I got my jetpack on underwater. Oh, that's good for you, Space Pirate. Let's see how that goes.
I wish I had a jetpack on underwater. I wish I didn't have to platform. Hell yeah, save room. Let's fucking go. No way they're getting it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the fucking sound of Chris yelling cuck. That's the whole sound.
Man.
So our stream is just full of Chris saying cuck 307 times.
I'm not sure why you've done this, but you have.
And it's so brilliant, and everyone loves it, and no one absolutely fucking hates watching our streams. You know?
Yeah, maybe the phaser can kill him.
In as much
certainly
as the
it's
fucking
getting away.
wave beam does.
Right?
Because I can wave beam his tip, and he does that too. But maybe he's gone for good.
Maybe.
Doubt it, but maybe.
I wonder if there'll be like a boss fight where if I a giant tentacle monster that has, then they'll make all these disappear to kill him.
That would be nice. I appreciate your optimistic thoughts.
Yeah, I feel like that's not going to happen either, but I like to dream.
I'm just losing it over chat. Just sit there typing it. Yeah, correct opinions. I'm just taking Vox's sound bits. That's my new bit. It's Dr. Aggro saying it, though. Well, I'm sorry for having correct opinions and great turns.
Oh, right, there's that thing that looks like a door but is not.
But is not. I love this guy. He's the best. I want him to go to hell. Okay. This is really disorienting. Okay, I'm almost fucking there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah, this area's big.
It's just how much of tentacle hallway with 90-degree turn once happens and everything being blue. Ow. I'm trying to think. I think Dread's water area is like one of the best executed.
Dreads is really cool.
Yeah. You get everything you would want out of a water area, and it's not as miserable as a lot of them are. I actually found out it is not case sensitive. I thought it was. It was not. Now, if I try to trigger the command after this and it does not work, I will just cancel and everyone will get their points back. Because obviously that is a null and void bet.
Right.
If it was never possible in the first place. So here I am. I need to. Okay. Thank you. An angle I can begin to understand with my eyeballs. Oh man.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
All the way to the
That's
top.
true.
How much time is left? 37 minutes? Okay. I gotta hurry up and beat this game.
Right? The idea of Samus having some sort of CO issues in communication with, I feel like it could have been executed in a way similar to like Metal Gear, and that would have been fine. Instead, we get that awful stuff with Other M. And then I guess, basically no one can write like that.
Why does it keep forcing now?
You can't. You've already done that, yeah.
Okay. It's just weird that it kept forcing me out like a magnet.
It is. I did not. I was wondering what was happening there.
Yeah, me too. I was fucking lost for a bit. I'm the one pushing buttons.
Oh, right. This is the place where there's the tree that was in the way of actually getting to the door.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, because behind that, I couldn't find any way to get in there.
Man, I feel like there should be a thing to light up interiors, but I guess before shooting the gun
Uh-huh.
was how you did that. It's like, oh yeah,
Flawless.
we'll check out this pro move. It's okay. This time I'm gonna figure out this pro trick. Watch. Ready?
Okay. Nice. Ooh, what was the name of the sitcom Dan pitched for 8 hours? I don't think that had.
I don't think we named it. Yeah. Doing fine.
But there's some other door here, right? You're not. Yeah. The one you're next to gets to that. Yeah, actually.
What if I had a beam that just opened every fucking door because Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Before I just spam and find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's powerful. Yeah.
Just want to be positive before I waste one of my 4. Oh, this is cool.
Huh, yeah. Oh no.
Oops. Well,
That new visor?
yeah, we have basically everything in the game.
Yeah.
That's weird. X-ray visor. X-ray visor.
That idea is pretty cool, like just seeing like bones inside the enemy and stuff.
Yeah, no, that rules. So, do you have to jump up there? It's not very easy.
It's like, did they really not give you a grapple hook or anything up there?
One moment. What?
Oh, I bet. Can the plasma beam break that? I bet the plasma beam is how we get it through those ice walls.
Oh, yeah, definitely. What the fuck am I supposed to... Like, it's cool that I see that I could get through there, but... What do you think, missile? Power missile?
I don't know. Can you? No, you can't scan while doing this.
What do you... Oh, I bet I just fucking...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
use a power bomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That makes sense. This is a Metroid. Jesus. Now, why can't you kill enemies in that huge of an area? Huh?
Right.
I'm outside the map.
Wait. What?
Look at me.
Oh my God.
Because it's a secret area.
Huh.
That's so funny that they translated that into 3D as a concept.
Yeah. What?
That's so funny. Come on. Okay. I was like, I can make that jump. Wait.
There we go. There's a jump you can make.
Okay.
Ghosts. Now you have X-ray vision, so you can take care of these guys no problem.
I wouldn't say they were that much of a problem before. I'm really glad you interrupted me mid-jump, game. And I know you did that. You literally had it trigger in midair. Oh, cool. She's got, like, skeleton hand.
Yeah. I'm surprised that the Metroid suit, that's what it's called, right, guys? Doesn't block X-rays. I mean, it looks way cooler like this, but still.
I don't know what their weakness was. Getting missiled?
I think so. It doesn't have to have to use a regular shot.
Seems like a little bit of both work.
Yeah.
Kind of wish there was a little bit of a target switch button, kind of like an action game would have.
Yeah, yeah.
Like hit this right analog stick, left and right, and it'll change. Oh, cool. They're good. Or it just lost track of him as he got right next to me. Oh, now he's dead. All right.
More? We're playing action music.
Should make a bird sound when it pops off. Let's be like, Grah! I feel bad, Bob.
Yeah.
I should have not even told them there was a secret sound.
Yeah, you have broken them.
I'm so sorry, Chad. We were having great conversations, having a fun time.
Now it's just a bunch of explanation point.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Thanks for the sub, Biggs 12.
Thanks, Biggs.
25 months. A lot of months.
That's a lot of subs. But the engagement, Dad. I don't need to force engagement. I already have other streamers coming here and tell me you guys are like one of the most talkative chats on fucking Twitch.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I go check them out and they have 3 times as many viewers and they talk less. And I go, wait a minute.
Oh, is this what they mean?
Oh, shit.
Yes, go in the Samus hole. Wait. Oh, it just got you up.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I
yeah.
couldn't jump back up. Remember?
Right.
Well,
Now that you have X-ray vision, you can probably figure out how that tree works.
tree?
The tree where there's a door behind it in the room you're going to right now.
Let's see. Yeah, that was us dropping a hint. The actual sound of Samus hole.
What if I just remember wrong? There's no hole. No, there's definitely a blue door behind it there.
There is. What if I did the exact same thing you did that other time?
Cool. Isn't this thermal vision?
Yeah, but it let me see the door.
Yeah. I got to see it before too, but...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure exactly what is the deal. I'm going to assume, based on what we got right next to it, okay,
Yeah.
that there are invisible platforms in this room.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Like that right there.
Oh my god. Whoa.
1 second. I need to make sure. Yeah, it's a fucking invisible platform. Fucking video games!
Got you. Rocket?
Rocket. Missile. But
Yeah.
I spent a lot of money on some missiles in Advance Wars. Here's the problem, though. I meant to buy rockets, so I just fucking
Wiped.
I quit
Yeah.
and just restarted because $15,000 that early on in that fucking mission gone.
To a weapon I assume cannot even hit the enemy. To
Rockets hit air,
Yeah.
or rockets hit the ground. Missiles hit the air.
Okay.
So I selected the wrong one and just went, guess I'm fucked. Wow. Yeah, we have almost half the items in the game, which means we're about to beat the game. This is the fucking Metroid. Okay, so, Bob, we're finally here. All I have to remember is the way I came in.
Right, because you're just going back to that place we just came from, right?
Yes. Okay. So I could take the elevated Chozo Ruins south and try to get to the Talon Overworld from there. Or I can hike my ass all the way back over here. And I'm going to do that. What's up?
That doesn't have an elevator. What does that do? Yeah.
What? Here?
Yeah.
That's the loopy room with the invisible floor, is it not?
No.
Whatever. It's on this side. It's through this. Wait, no. It's through... So it is in Chozo Ruins.
Yeah.
I thought it was Talon. I swear to God, this is that room.
We're in Talon right now?
No.
Okay.
No, well, yes. We're on the Talon overworld right now.
Okay.
All of this is that.
I thought we could see the red door we were trying to get to, though.
We could. Right now, we can't for some reason.
I think that's actually the place with all the places. That's the place where we turn in all the artifacts. Like, that's not...
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. So this is the red door. You can only see it when you highlight it. The moment I don't highlight it, the red door doesn't show up. That's so cool and consistent.
Uh-huh.
So I can either go through Chozo Ruins and try to walk over there faster than this gigantic hike.
It is pretty huge.
Yeah, Chozo Ruins is not that big. I feel like it'll just be faster.
Do you have an easy way to Chozo Ruins?
Yes, it's called the room I'm standing in.
All right.
The very premise of the conversation. Because, oh my god, that is a lot of ground in Talon. I'm literally walking from the furthest ends.
Mm-hmm.
There's no longer trip you can take in the overworld. I remember when the chat used to say sentences. You remember that?
Yeah. And now we have gamer pose.
Gamer pose? What does gamer pose mean?
I don't know.
Why did you? Is that in?
That's in chat.
That's it. Okay. What does that mean? You tell us. Maybe you'll become us out after you explain what that means. I remember. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a fucking door we never opened in here. Well, it's a good thing we went through Chozo Ruins. Why are you playing spooky music? Oh, there were enemies in the last room. There were multiple doors in that room we just didn't open because we didn't have this? Wow, okay. Okay. I mean, these are ice doors. It's entirely possible we were here before ice.
Yeah, that too.
Because around this part in the game is when we got ice. One moment. One moment. What are you doing? What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. Is it okay and all right? I guess it's okay and all right. Yeah, going the other way was faster. I don't understand the meaning of that. Oh no, a timer. Yeah, they're trying to guess what the secret sound is for this time. And if the sound doesn't work, which guys, I would have absolutely tested the sound to make sure it worked before the stream, but then you would have seen. And I can't have that. But if the sound doesn't work, then we're refunding everyone's predictions. But it should work. How many artifacts do we have? Not a lot. Kind of soul crushing. Last I checked, 3. Nope. Don't want none. Sweet motherfucking God. Zoom out. Okay, Dan. Do a 180. Go to the right. I made back 200 points so far, so it's gonna be like I didn't lose anything. So joke's on you, Dan. All right. Right. I'm trying to... One moment. I need to get out that way. I swear to God, if it's a one-way road into this room. Oh, thank God. This is dire. Can't believe Bob made this insane sound that none of you can guess. It's all his fault. This is a joke. It's not Bob. You think Bob wants to hear "guh"? Oh God, no way. Well, I'm glad I at least got some closure on the rooms. Like, clearly I did a little bit more coverage. And we're good now. Now that I'm here, I'm just going to scan about to make sure there's no red doors left. The sad thing is... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, right. We have the hook shot. We can finally do the legendary thing. Okay, turn left. Drop down, turn left. Got it. Whoop.
This donation is for Wind Waker Loan.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Are you just not a fan of the other GTB Baron? Because while I also believe Wind Waker's the best of them, I haven't beaten the others, so I won't be able to comprehensively have that opinion until... I forgot about the part they put these rails up here so you can't jump up and see too far out.
Summoning raptors.
Yeah, they've got 20 more minutes basically to figure out the secret sound. I don't think it's happening. There's a prediction going. Man, I waited a long time to get to this room. Has anyone been close yet? No, not that I've seen. I don't think it's something you could be close to without getting, frankly. And Chad, you were not kidding.
Oh no.
The normal shot on this does not do shit. Cool, we good? We good. Hook shots? Okay. So disappointed Zelda seems to have traded ridiculous dungeons and world buildings and characters for an open world and wacky 7th gen physics. I feel like we're gonna get temples out of that new one. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is absolutely gonna have temples. Like dungeons.
Right, like like those islands in the sky almost certainly are something akin to dungeons. We'll see. I wish that they would just confirm that.
Did Tan provide a hit? Not in a few hours. Making that sound.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you're running out of time, yeah.
Okay, so that's to get out. I need to solve this puzzle first. Dan, how many words are in it? I'll tell you when we get down to the last 4 minutes. That was close.
Yeah.
Yippee! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
We have just now passed the halfway health point. Bob, we are 9.5 hours into the stream. Do you think, somehow, mysteriously... What is this? Yippee! The only one of these in the game I can't scan?
Right?
What the fuck? What? Okay, all right. You just ran out of words. I hear you.
There are a lot of words in this game.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, they crush you?
Hopefully that doesn't. There's no way it would instantly kill me, right?
I hope not.
I like that 8675309 written out. Christ. Oh no.
Oh, we still can't. Oh, it's just a happens to get there. All right. I guess that makes sense.
Here's the thing, though.
What's up?
I find it hard to believe I could have double jumped from that to see that had I had the hook shot thing. So we unlocked a decent amount of things in there.
Okay.
Wait, what? What is this? I'm tempted to do that before we leave.
Yeah, why not, man?
'Cause I'm already here. Yeah,
Right.
let's go do that. Let's go do that. I think I'm learning a valuable lesson. I genuinely thought we were being too obvious and that people would just eventually batch it in, even without the secret segment, Bob. I did.
All right, into the room with the ghost.
That's really not specific in this game.
I know, but it was one of the first ones we found after unlocking the ghosts.
We're basically, yeah, it was you killed the ghosts in a room that made sense, and then they showed up here.
Right.
I'm like, is this a holy ritual room? What?
Yes. This is where they bring their flags.
This is our Whataburger. It is a holy place. Yeah, Harambe. I just wanted everyone in chat to feel old when a sound went off. Hey, Bob, remember Harambe?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the conversation. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out what the secret was with this realm. Oh.
You needed a
the
gravity
artifact.
suit.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's just a little bit of water. And
Yeah,
Samus is like, no, I can't jump.
We hadn't been here in a while.
Right.
5th of 12.
Oh, my God.
That looks like 4th. Oh no, did I misread that? There's something else in that room too. Hey, stop backseating. But also, I'm gonna go back now.
Yeah, X-ray him. Okay, maybe that doesn't help. Not this room.
You're so helpful. Thank you, Chad. I almost went into the room you said that I should go back to. That was close. I mean, I'm not seeing anything.
Look directly above you, maybe?
I can't do that. That's impossible in this video game. Wait a minute.
Oh, look at him.
I can't do that. On mobile source? Thanks.
Splish splash.
Can you grapple with that little dude who flies around?
now.
Okay.
Weird, you'd think it was an invisible platform?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
Deposit eggs. Yes. Good job, Samus. You ruined everything.
I'm very good at my job. Cool. Again?
Again.
What?
That's my dam!
What do you mean again? Okay, you. It's a good thing we have 100 missiles for these egg holes.
Right?
Do 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 do. Yeah, you know what? It's probably been like 6 hours since I reckon. Hey Bob, what's your favorite sound?
Missile noise.
Oh, okay. Should I put that on the soundboard?
Yes. Oh my god, again!
Yeah, of course. Egg. It's so fucking unreal. I'm gonna run out. I'm starting to worry.
No, this has to be the last set.
I'm hearing the item, whatever it is, so probably. Jesus Christ, salmon. Salmon's a man. Hey, it's a real thing.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Right?
I bet it's optional too.
Yeah. Wave
Bruster.
Bruster.
Powerful Zack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, hold, and then okay, so it's a super missile, but for wave beam.
Okay.
How's that look? Where you at? Where did all the enemies go?
Well, they were on the things he flew up. Oh, I guess there's also these. Oh, it is a Ghostbusters beam.
Wow, I forgot that was in this game.
Weird.
I totally forgot that was in this game. This is the only one that shows up in, right? Because holy crap, what a weird thing. Does it do insane amounts of damage? Because I really hope so.
Well, you're saying it destroys or shoots through missiles like it's nothing.
Yeah, it was draining my missiles the whole time.
Yeah, wow. It's only in Prime once, this game fun. People are saying yes, mate, presumably to the damage thing.
Good. It better. When it eats that fast. Okay, now then. We're going to the red room that is just inside the elevator, to the overworld. And then we are going back to the Phazon Mines because you missed it.
I see.
That's why. The game knew you would miss it by now, Bob.
I just don't get enough in the mines, man.
7 minutes. We are trying to turn a right. Nope, don't care. Bye. Bob craves the Cue Soul Calibur music here.
The Bob craves the mine.
6 minutes. Well, no one has even tried to enter it. I'm still just paranoid that it doesn't work. I swear I shot in that direction. Bob, this game's gaslighting us.
Oh my god. Yeah, they literally lied.
I swear we shot all around this room in regions it should have landed on that. You've got to be kidding me. Five minutes. A missile! I waited this long in this motherfucking video game. Hey, we got half the items. Go us.
Whoa, cool. We got a missile. Cool, great. I love it. What's up?
He's just fucking left the fridge
No,
open.
I hit it and it didn't fully close. So it's not like I just completely fucked with it.
I was like, no, I'm not a deranged person who left the fridge open. I abuse my fridge. Everyone's like, oh my god, cancel this man. I forget who it was. Carmack or someone else, right?
Okay.
Made this tweet where it's like, given the computing capacity of the human brain,
I can
there's
always count on you, Bob.
there's to hit his fridge. There's no reason it should take this long to figure out what you're trying to get out of the fridge. Just implying, you know, when someone walks up to the fridge, opens the door, and goes, "What was I doing?"
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, this is funny because it's a joke about optimization. Okay, 4 minutes. There are 4 words. I'm gonna double check that just to be absolutely positive. I don't want to scam anyone. Yeah, there are 4 words. I don't. If people get it at this point, I'm gonna die. If you guys somehow get this at the last second, I'm gonna die. Time to get serious is a pretty good one. Too many words, head hurts. I wonder how many people threw down on no. I'm gonna check that out real quick because that's gotta be insane. Only 58? Only 58%.
They were confident. They had a whole hour to jam words in there. With literally no clue.
That's right, Dan. It's 3 words because there's a contraction. So, it's come time once again to go to the Phase on Minds.
Yes, finally. The phase on mine.
That's what you love.
Of course.
Here you go, Bob. Oh, and Samus is like, I'm done. Good night.
I want to go home.
Game was not saved. Samus was denied. Does he know? Chat, I implore you to...
I'm illiterate.
Chat, I implore you to read. That is not 4 words. Has anyone typed in what is he cooking? I feel weird that does he know got in. Like someone already tried that one.
Uh-huh.
No one tried what is he cooking?
Which direction are these mines? Let's see.
So there's an elevator there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay, so that's an elevator, and then the other one's also an elevator in the left. No, keep going. There.
There we go.
That's the direct route.
Okay, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Just forward.
Dilly Dally Shilly Shelly's also a good guess.
Is it L1? No.
Yeah. To hookshot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's Zio. Sorry. It's L2. We are Game Pass. I don't get it. We are Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass is 1 word. Be salty.
Complicated maze.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to be able to walk there by the time this timer runs out, and I need to delegate and deal with all that. 40 seconds, chat. I'm just going to click the choose outcome button 30 seconds early, no reason. $20 seconds remaining. Well, thank you everyone in chat for driving up our engagement insanely. Soon we'll be the top-rated channel on Twitch. Could you imagine there was an algorithm like that? Holy shit, that would suck.
Yeah.
Your chat never shuts the fuck up, so you're now the most popular person on the internet. Sorry guys, you didn't get it. Let's see to make sure it wasn't broken. Don't worry, I didn't see any of you motherfuckers type anything that seemed like this.
Yeah.
I thought it was obvious. I thought we were being too obvious. Didn't you?
I mean, not when it's like was 6 hours before we started doing any of this.
Bob, it's the intro to Big Think this week.
Yeah.
When we did that intro, I'm like, they're gonna fucking figure it out on Friday.
It's been too long.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just
Also, I don't
innocent
think
men.
anyone expected a contraction.
Did I put the apostrophe in there? Multiple people typed that? Sorry, this one has an apostrophe. Weird Children doesn't because you were never meant to find it.
I didn't see anyone type that while I was looking,
but that's, you know.
Yeah, I always have a look at chat.
You guys should have tried the apostrophe. I can't believe multiple people typed it, but then didn't try the apostrophe. No, you weren't scammed. No, that wasn't a scam. I spelt it correctly. If I misspelt it, right, that would have been a scam. But
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
No, you're illiterate. You didn't put the apostrophe. You said there were 4 words. We're just normal men. It's a contraction. I even said that moments ago.
Right?
About a different thing someone wrote. I gave you all the tools. Nah, that's cool. Chat ruined by grammar. I just think it's weird. It feels weird to call contractions grammar, but I feel like every time somebody needs to refer to what contractions are in a sentence, it is called grammar. Because what else would you call it? Spelling?
Yeah, right. Like
It's weird because it's a mechanic of English to create a new word from other words, but that's not what grammar normally means. Grammar normally means the structure and syntax sort of thing. I should have put a longer cooldown on that.
We're just innocent men.
I'm gonna go do that now. Okay, never mind. That's really
Actually,
funny.
I'm
Hey,
a
Bob, I did put a giant cooldown on it.
Yeah.
Per user. It's 1 second globally.
It's just Jesus.
And yet, it still denies Dante.
We're just normal men.
Rare Shadow gets to do it. It won't let them. It won't let them prompt more than one at a time, unlike the channel point redemptions.
Ah.
So it will just put it end to end.
Huh.
I need to turn off the sound for typing nothing but that in the chat. I like that it's overwhelmed and it just gave up. I didn't expect command to have contractions. Foolish. Oh yeah. Imagine what other shit I could type in to be the command. I could put the trademark of like ASCII art, the alt code for a fucking trademark symbol. Yeah, I need to.
What do you mean, normal men?
I need to change the fucking volume and timing on that. Here we go. We're gonna.
We're just normal men.
No.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Anyway. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Dealt with. British TV is weird. That blooper reel made me fucking lose it.
This is the toys on mines.
We know. But thank you.
Yeah, it's really weird. It gives you that warning as you go enter these.
Yeah, because it's on the other sides of the Passover you just went through.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's why the danger level also spiked.
Okay.
Because it's teaching you that that shit's dangerous now. That way, when you start eating it later, the game can make fun of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that every blooper, you can tell the puppeteer is just losing his fucking mind too. It's really good. We had to make sure there were like 3 apostrophe symbols. We had to make sure we use the right apostrophe on the Discord commands. Yeah, I hate that the thing that's next to the tilde is not something I can type on my phone. You know, the tilde on your keyboard?
Yeah.
Well, when you don't hold shift, that does the thing that looks exactly like an apostrophe, but it's not an apostrophe, and you cannot type that on a phone. So I don't know how to spoiler text on mobile Discord.
Huh.
No, spoiler's the vertical, but yeah, it does something else that I want to do. It's a back tick. You're making shit up. Ain't it called a grave mark or something? Huh. Yeah, I've never known. Oh man, there's a lot of blue here. There's even a blue thing on the floor you're on.
Yeah, I think that one's the like a force field, but I'll check it first. But yeah, that's almost certainly where we want to go for some there, which I could get to more easily through the Magmar caverns. Great.
Well, not anymore, you can't.
I know.
You know what's cool about 2D maps in Metroid? You could look at the different exits and then sort of line them up depending on which Metroid you're playing.
Yeah, I
to
feel like
various levels of success.
I feel like that one problem with Metroid is the map has always been kind of bad when it goes to like outside of a single area and figuring out how the areas connect. I feel like it's always been rough.
Yeah. I mean, Castlevania cheats because it's just a better game.
Yeah, no, right?
Why doesn't Metroid take place at a castle?
I don't understand why they can't arrange it as if we're that. Like,
because they need creative freedom, Bob. You're trying to repress them, oppress them, suppress them.
Scrunt.
Scrunt.
Yeah, fine, Scrunt.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is
Oh,
on
you guys
the
are
way.
back?
A grave accent. Okay. They're like, you need to fight us. And you're like, no, I don't. Goodbye.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
And then Duke just started making like popcorn in the middle of his fucking stand-up, and it was really weird.
Right.
Dan, what is Scrunt? Use Google. You're the one procking the sound. We should be asking you.
You must think it's hilarious if you like the sound so much.
Bob, unfortunately, since
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it?
Unfortunately, since Nothing Forever is down now, I'm gonna have to record Foley of your microwave going and make that a sound. Because we can't get their microwave sound anymore. It's gone. It's gone, Bob.
An atmospheric horror adventure set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber tapestry.
Thank you, Brandon Jones, for the 420 donation.
Yeah, this is that place with the force field. I don't see any way to deactivate it. All it says is, access prohibited.
Some water.
I don't even know if there is a way down to the other section without going through the magma room. Okay, yeah, I guess those do connect. I wish that they had a cylinder or something.
I decided that would make visibility problematic.
Uh-huh.
Only then would the map be confusing.
Alright, so this, need to take this one down. That, and then go over to here and take it down. Alright. We've got this, guys.
Do we? Promise?
We got this.
Okay.
My microwave goes
I like how it didn't pronounce the M at all. It just went just really fast. How many M's did you type for it to just quickly interrupt and go Yeah, that was like 9 M's, and it just went Thank you, Nocturne November, for the $15. That helped pay for our pizza. Yeah, you gotta be like Riggs chat. Wait, what? How are you guys still here? This game is estimated to take us 15 hours, which is the stream I prepared for. I can't believe the microwave blew a fuse. Yeah, it was like I've actually had that happen. I think what happened, and this happened to that house I shared with KZ. I put a fucking spoon in the microwave, and it blew the fucking power box. It triggered it in like 1 second of being in there, and it was all so fast. It was so fast. I turned it on, and I'm like, I left the spoon in it immediately. As I realized that, the whole thing goes boof. It just turns off. I flip the fucking thing, turn it back on. Everything's fine. It was just this moment of having the spoon in there caused like that to happen.
That's
right?
my Dan.
Yeah, it is. Look, I was very tired. I like how you motherfuckers are like, Dan never sleeps. That man needs to sleep more. And here I am streaming on like 3 hours of sleep, baby. And then I tell you a story of absolute fucking absurd out of itness. And you're like, Dan, why are you so out of it? Like it's a fucking mystery.
We just don't know.
My microwave goes lam 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 lam.
There you go. I guess that's how they need to be more like Riggs chat. Every time Bob hears Riggs chat, he just thinks, how heartwarming. I love these guys. They're great.
Oh, you're weird.
Man, Tom's looking kind of swole. Provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirates. Research team.
Yeah,
That sounds like them, yeah. Yo! Dude hits the ground and a shockwave goes out in a perfect circle. What is this? DK64? Man. It is too bad I fucking hate Mario Sunshine. Because I sure think Wind Waker and Metroid Prime are really cool.
Right.
And obviously Smash Melee is one of the greatest video games ever made.
You done? All right, he's done. Did you get me anything fancy?
Did you drop like $10?
Yes,
Oh,
artifact.
well, there we go. I imagine most of what we're getting from here on out is this and missiles.
Probably.
What about Luigi's Mansion? Look, as a kid who owned a GameCube at launch, I was not thrilled over how short Pikmin was because everywhere I'm on keeps gaslighting us. Oh, Pikmin's a huge game. Huge game. It's like 15 hours. Like, no, it wasn't. Or 9 hours. I think it was 9. Like, that thing felt like it was 4. I rented for that from Blockbuster Video the first day of having it.
My microwave full of spoons goes crackle, 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 boom.
So true.
So true, Oomphy. The weirdest part here is that, like, you know, I told that story and a lot of you were probably like, holy shit, Dan, you could have broken that. It's like, no, everything else in that kitchen went because that fucking house is full of the cheapest fucking appliances they could have bought.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, guys, it was a house built in like 2001 and everything in it was older than that. Everything.
Yeah, it made no sense.
These motherfuckers just bought a house in 2001 and staffed it with like fucking used bullshit.
All right. Timeless. Sam was like, I don't want to move.
You could just drop. So true, spoon feed. Dan, a long play of Pikmin 1 is like 5 hours long. That's how I remember it!
Right?
Guys, I didn't Deathstream games, like, I didn't play them in this method at all growing up. So the fact I beat it on one day from Blockbuster? You know, if this thing is in the exact arrangement it was before, Bob.
Yeah, it should be able to go to the top.
Yeah, just
So I'm
straight to the top.
We're just making sure. Get through. Where the heck did that down arrow go? There it is. Jesus. All right. Gotta get to the top of this.
The Hard M says, I would tell you that Luigi's Mansion is a great video game, but I would also tell you that about Shadow the Hedgehog. Then follows up with, even if I was the Zodiac Killer. When's WarioWare month? Something just happened there. I don't even...
Right?
Oh, the Metroid latched onto your head as you left. And it
it's like, I
couldn't leave
can't-
with you.
Right.
Luigi's Mansion is the best game in the Luigi's Mansion series. Digi, is that true? Everyone told me 3 was good.
Yeah, a lot of people keep gassing up 3, and it sold insanely well.
God, did it ever. And that didn't even have the COVID buff. I'm pretty sure that came out pre-COVID.
Yeah.
3 is not as good as 1, but it's better than 2. Why did I buy that game? Still haven't played it, but I bought it. Everyone told me. So after hours of this, you also agree the Y button should let you change shot type, and the X button should let you turn into a ball.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because that's more convenient.
Because we both keep doing it.
Like, I feel like turn to a ball, like, that's the last button I want to be for some reason.
I mean, yeah, if I'm going to turn into a ball, I'm fine with reaching away from the main accessible buttons to do it.
What are you waiting for?
Hey,
Obviously,
Cassie.
a rocket can't.
What if every Chozo artifact you ever wanted came in a rocket can? That's it. What about that? To your left.
This
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
got an ice door. So yeah, we could go for that too.
We could. I think the reason we did it before is because we didn't have the hook shot.
Yeah, probably.
It's 2 rooms away now and a billion later.
Oh, it's really a billion
I'm gonna
rooms
bomb.
away.
I'm gonna bomb.
Yeah, no, this map is a little disorienting, but yeah, it really is a billion rooms away right now. But yes.
Oh God, yeah, I didn't understand the way this was arranged before.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't.
So I feel like
Yeah.
we do this first.
Yeah, sure. All right. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's technically only 4 rooms away now.
Oh no, I should have blown you up while you were in your house.
Dan, hang in there.
Complete Face says, I think now that you know what Metroid Prime is all about, you should check out the real first-person shooter to the GameCube. Heist. Or Geist. We did that on a stream, didn't we?
We did, and I
It
remember
was
it being
terrible.
really
It ran
bad.
like 20 frames per second. I was like, man, these guys scammed Nintendo.
Right? Right through this door. The bottom door here.
It's okay, Dan. At the end of the day, all it really is a three-dimensional straight line. No, that's not what Metroid's all about. You're thinking... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you scan the thing, it even says, it appears that the other side can open it.
Okay.
So this is the out.
So this is, yeah.
Hazel, it sounds like you're describing AAA games, not Metroid Prime here. Can you use X-ray here? I don't think X-ray would have helped him in that room, but... Because here's the thing, he had to walk on something that was hurting him to get in there.
Right.
So it makes the most sense that you get an ability that would make you immune to that, and then exit that way. At least that's my theory. I could totally be wrong.
Immune.
Speaking of Capcom, when is Okami month where you guys play Okami 1? Because that game is 120 hours long. That sounds rough. Streaming a game that's 120 hours and it's not even an RPG.
Right.
Would you believe me if I said I don't really like the intended path this game wants you to take? The further we get in the game, the more I'm like, man, it takes forever to get fucking anywhere because they built 0 fast travels.
Right.
So clearly we're supposed to go through there. Like, this is the exit. So all the way at the other end must be the entrance.
Yeah, I'm guessing
So-
it's this thing. Yeah,
so, yeah.
That thing you wanted me to go to first, which is totally fair. Right now, I'm thinking I'm going to go up to the magma area to save and heal and come back down because I think that's safer than trying to get through this area
Okay,
with everything
yeah.
else.
Yeah, I don't even know where you end up if you die.
Right. Almost like they put literally no save points in this whole area because they're sickos.
Would they really do that, though?
I'm immune to everything, and you can't tell from a distance because you're colorblind.
At a certain point, we just start assuming all gamers are colorblind because you can't convince me that anyone who reviews retro gaming hardware can fucking see colors. I spent 10 years talking about how good an upscaler was that fucked up every color. How did you get out of here?
Like the... There we go.
Your last save file was at the start of Phase on Mines?
Yeah, that sounds right. True. Come on.
I'm gonna vom.
no,
I'm gonna vom.
yeah,
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, how?
This room instantly took you way higher up.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. That's weird. Man, this map is non-Euclidean as shit. So is there another exit to this room where you can,
I could have sworn there was. Yeah, this is,
Oh, yeah,
the
it's all the
actual-
way at the top. So you have to do the cool platforming thing I've already done 3 times. Lucky you. And then you got to get to that one room without dying. But what sort of dumbass would die in that room with a bunch of those guys? I think it's the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that that one would work. It might. But I thought I looked at it and it didn't. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you guys?
Welcome to our Metroid Prime stream, or alternatively, how many times can Bob die in a horrible way in the face on mine?
Samus, I need you to shoot it when I hit the button, not like 5 minutes later.
Nah, sorry, it's too cool of a move. It's gonna take 10 years to pull out. It's like a summon in Final Fantasy, okay? You're summoning the missile. The missile's so good. I've been really enjoying Advance Wars, though, you guys. I wish I could have talked more to Juice for us about like how the tutorial was treating them and stuff like that. Thank you, Cheese Blarg, for the 30 bits.
Attaboy, Bob.
People are now typing apostrophes in their contractions, and I'm like, I feel bad that now "just don't die" needs an apostrophe. Oh, did I misread the name? Okay, sorry about that, Tentacle Man. But yeah, Juicy Frost earlier, I was talking about, wish I had talked to them more about how the tutorial on Advance Wars was treating them before they bounced. Anyways, this game rules. This is a speed game. Hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I do think the lack of really good fast travel does become a bit of a burden the later parts of this game. Early on, you haven't discovered the full breadth of every area, so you will never need to run through multiple of those in a row.
I just need to make it up to that.
Who do you like to play as an Advance Wars? Max is broken. Just fucking broken. Though to be fair, I really like the cowboy guy whose hat they changed in America to not be a cowboy hat. Please give me health.
Yeah, please. Samus, can we talk?
No, I can't lead shots. Only space pirates can lead shots.
You're getting outmaneuvered by a small crab right now, Samus.
And I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm probably just gonna be inconsistent on the apostrophe thing just to fuck with you. There's no way you let them know where you are. It's a shame Samus isn't left-handed.
Yes. Busy right now, game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I cannot believe he made it.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Wasn't about to let that happen again. Not in the foes on mine. They can't win like this.
Attaboy, Bob.
That's my Dan.
Attaboy, Bob. Attaboy, Bob.
Beat Metroid Gaming. Yes. That was a really peak Metroid moment.
Yes, but what
I can always
specifically
count
is
on
Oh, thank you, Fennel Phony, for giving Hazel a tier 1 sub.
Okay, we can get back to it.
We're just innocent men.
I'm absolutely shortening that. What the fuck, Hazel? Hazel's like, thanks for the gift sub. Want $200?
right now.
Raise it. Hazel, don't come in here and wave your money in front of everyone's face. That's really gross. That's for me to do as I go, I own a Retro Tink 5X and 2 Sega Saturn games. Yeah, okay. I had to think about it. I'm like, do I own 2 Saturn games? Yes. As fucking weird as it is, I own Panzer Dragoon Zwei, and Daytona. And Sonic R. I own like 3.
Oh, if I'm moving that fast, I can't do the double jump out of it. So even if I jump the first time, it's just about the speed of movement down. Over this direction to the right, like a higher level looks like. Okay.
I own 1 Saturn game, but it's Snatcher, and I bought it for 2 nickels and a pack of Camels. I don't think Snatcher's on the Saturn. I think you're thinking Sega CD. Which was funny, someone else called the Sega CD a Saturn the other day. I can't remember who that was. Might have been real, I don't know. I was talking about how around here we did actually have rental stores rent out consoles. And growing up, my biological father was like, yeah, we'll just rent a Sega CD for him on the way up. And I was like, cool. This console's the future. So Bob, what's your favorite part of Metroid Prime 1? Well, like if you had a region of Metroid Prime 1 that was your favorite, which would it be?
Help. Okay. Anywhere but here.
Was it the full Sega CD or just the CD player part? I actually don't remember. That's the weird part. I actually don't remember.
I like how you had that experience, and I had the experience of renting PC games out there, which were also trying to be Sega CD, the same sort of games as Sega CD games, where it's like we used too much real live action video and made the game really bad. And I was horrified for the future of video games. Like, I was just like, I guess I don't like video games anymore. I don't know. I'm scared.
You're having a fucking crisis of faith at the age of 6?
Yeah, basically. It was bad.
Well, to be fair, what else did you own at that point? An NES?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. I had a Genesis, so...
Yeah, I feel like I might have had the Genesis, but I'm not even sure if I had it yet.
I also had Sonic. Like 2 and 3. You know?
Right.
Hazel says, I need to get a 32X. I must get my hands on Chaotix. Knuckles Chaotix soundtrack is really good. Door into Summer is like a top 10 Sonic song. And it's trapped in that game. Pro tip for figuring out where you are on the map. Move one stick, the rotating one. Only move that one, because moving both is what every time makes me go, where are we? Maybe this map is like Echo Crow, but if you turn it the right way, it'll connect 2 different...
Maybe, man. Is it? We gotta try power bombs on these things, see if it opens them up too.
It's almost like they really shouldn't have made a vertically oriented level. It's almost like they should have had a mostly flat landscape for each region. Yeah, I remember when I first discovered GigaBoots, Door into Summer was the outro music. Yeah, no, that song's amazing.
Oh, he just automatically broke out of his.
Knuckles Chaotix is honestly one of my favorite Sonic games. We never tried it. We just played it for Sonic Month because both the 32X and Knuckles Chaotix was, actually, maybe it was just the 32X, and then we used the EverDrive for the cartridge itself. But it was a coworker I had back at CVS who let me in. That was the guy who famously said, anyone who likes Sonic 2 more than 3 is a juggalo. And I never stopped finding that funny. Never stopped finding that funny. Laser active roulette when? I don't know how you play laser active games. I guess you need a laser disc emulator. Oh. And there's a... Right. So we can heal.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what happened to Andrew Hussey of Homestuck fame. He finished Homestuck and became a real juggalo and not one ironically. I'm gonna try to act surprised over this knowledge I've gained. Yeah, this is it. You got it.
Just run through this door and we're all set.
The really fucked up thing is that this last hour of the game would have gone so much faster if the game just didn't let me leave that one area. Because then we wouldn't have explored all these other regions. But also, I guess we wouldn't have the X-ray visor.
And we
got
got
that
that
elsewhere.
Shows down. Yes, that too.
Yeah, we got one or two that chose our artifacts. Yeah, whatever. Just leave it. Just leave the fucking room. Like maybe it. Nice little victory dance there.
Yes.
You ever become round? I do. I wish the Sonic 2 sprite for Sonic was used in Sonic 3, that it would be perfect, says Dante Namikaze. I'm trying to think of, like... I know everyone has really strong opinions on that. I've never had as strong an opinion as someone else. But I do like 2's more.
I think.
It doesn't drive me insane like it seems to drive everyone else, but... Oh my God!
And they're moving, too, so it's literally impossible without it.
God damn. Yeah, I just feel like Sonic was really great when it was a collaboration between American developers and Japanese developers.
Oh my God, what do you hit? What hit me?
Some enemy. He took damage too.
Right? Oh, of course.
Oh, it's fucking Metroid. There are Metroids in this game? But yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Doom Eternal, you know, the person who's the animation lead for like Super Kills and stuff is like a Japanese developer, like a Japanese artist, animator. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And that was Doom 2016 as well. I was like, yeah, no, that like if you want the best of the best talent, you generally speaking have a very diverse studio.
Right.
You're getting the best people from their fields, you know? Instead, we had this really bizarre situation where Sonic 3 is made by Japanese developers who enslaved a couple of American assembly programmers, seemingly. Good job. Phazon Mines.
I was trying not to think about it.
Level 3.
So about how this is the biggest area in the game and they're criminals.
Yeah, this... I'm trying to think of any other Metroid game where there's just an absolutely enormous area that's just kind of not great.
Yeah, like mine. Or...
I get why, though. Like, they're here harvesting the unholy resource of this planet to make super shit.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder, this used to be a bit larger. It had a Kraid boss fight.
I'm disappointed that we aren't getting the Kraid boss fight after we did all this.
I wonder how a 3D Kraid boss fight would have gone. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Sorry. Big yawn dimension. Sorry to everyone in chat who typed in, "We're just normal men," without the apostrophe. Something got into me and I said, this needs the apostrophe.
There's got to be some better way. There has to be a better way.
There has to be. You freeze them and missile them.
Probably.
Because they're a thing in this game. That's how I dealt with them. See?
Yeah.
Are they dead? Did you kill them?
I killed them by turning into the ball.
Hot damn, that's awesome, man. Remember ice missiles?
Oh yeah, what was that? Fusion only?
I think that was fusion only. You could charge them too. It was really cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
There's a lot of cool things in fusion. It's just not a lot of the content you play through. I feel like the neat stuff in fusion. Oh, it's a hookshot. Is this necessary? I think it stops.
Oh, I can't double jump off it. Yeah.
No. They're in Prime 3 as well. Okay. And they're in Dread. Yeah, I knew they were in Dread, but... I'm like, what is that sound? Is my audio equipment finally dying? Because I think we've mentioned this before, but the left speaker we use for our setup here is literally dying. Well played, clerks. Well played. I bet this is one of the last areas in this game.
Yeah. Before we have to start backtracking like crazy for all the Chozo artifacts.
I do wonder...
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Can you bomb it? Is that how we're supposed to... Yeah, okay, and then you wait for it to respawn. Got it. You could do the fast roll.
Oh, that's true. That's not the right button. You have pressed the wrong button.
You have pressed the wrong button. Yes, Dio, we have. Morph ball looks sick. It does. It feels weird. I think Advance Wars is a much better value than this. This is completely new visuals. I feel like there's no way there... there's no way the visuals aren't completely redone. Mm-hmm. Or, sorry, the balance isn't completely redone. Because Advance Wars is a very it's almost a solved game. Like, it's that level of just... Man, medium tanks are fucking broken. So that's part of why Max is so broken. Is that the medium tanks themselves are already so powerful. Then he makes them powerful by default. Mm-hmm. And then if you use a CO power, they're absolutely broken. So yeah, I feel like there's a heavy rebalancing of that game that's inevitable with that remake. And you get these two really long games for like $60 with brand new art and stuff. And that's really cool. No, you did that on purpose. Cool job getting the missiles that's in the ground. What? Use the X-ray. Okay, that didn't help me understand what's going on here at all. Maybe over here it's brighter and I can see it better. A little brighter, man. I'm telling you, Bob, I gotta get that QD OLED so we can fucking see this darker shit in old video games. Old video games never intended you to have good black levels on your TV. They were made for CRTs that suck shit.
Right.
Not even good CRTs. Anyways.
Well, it's not real, but it is real. Maybe it's under ice. Hit it with the... Lost it.
I think this is the gamma buffing one. Oh, here we go. The filter called I Can't See. If you want to see how that area looked over here, Bob, when you get out of this, you can see it perfectly fine.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, guys, we're looking at a black screen. Every time the Geiger counter sound effect goes off, I'm just like, is my Switch dying? QD OLED? Do you mean QLED? Banned. Chat, would you guys like me to buff so you can see? Well, Bob's now using that, so you can see. It's so much darker and vanilla on the GameCube, I should say.
I feel like then you can at least shoot and see a path with that.
Yeah, because we were talking about it. VRC6 confirmed it that like shooting lights up the areas, both charging and shooting. This version doesn't do that, which is a problem. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way the black levels on a CRT safer. Safer? No, map room.
Map room. Wah wah. That means there's even more of the mines. Wait, missiles fully replenished? So it's not a map. It's a missile
M's
drone?
for missiles.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Put them in the microwave.
M for microwave. Put the missiles in the microwave. That's. I thought the map wouldn't like a different area in the map, dude. Happens all the time. Don't put the baby Metroid in the microwave. I don't know. That sounds like a good plan, actually. I assume they'll just pop and not become super powerful. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, imagine if instead of Mother Brain's like base, we had a mine.
Had a what?
The mine, the chosen, or the pirate mine.
So you're saying instead of fighting Mother Brain at all, it's just this phase-on mine?
Yes, instead of having a Mother Brain area in Super Metroid that looks really cool and different, you go to the mine. The mine never ends.
I mean, I also think the Mother Brain area sucks, but it's way less sucky in Super than it was in the original.
Right.
So, oh my god.
Sure, moving expenses, but also, Wind Waker best Zelda, and here's $31 to prove it.
Ooh, thank you.
Wind Waker best Zelda. Okay, I was like, did they type Zelda and it just said it very strange? I do wonder if I'm gonna come out of this being like, yeah, that was the best Zelda game. Because I do like Wind Waker a lot. And everyone has something to complain about every other Zelda. Like every other 3D Zelda other than Ocarina of Time. I don't hear too many people complain about Ocarina of Time.
Right.
In the grand scheme of things. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. What's the thing right there, dude?
There we go.
Oh. That run is so goofy.
Yeah. Please be dead. Okay.
Yeah, the Triforce charts are the worst part of Wind Waker. It absolutely fucking blows. As I said before, I put the game down for like 2.5 or 3 years because of it, because I was just like, this is bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. I assume that thing in front of you is a save room.
Hopefully.
Because it doesn't go anywhere.
It's a small area. It's got to be, right?
It's just a small guy.
Oh, thank God.
It's an instant room.
Oh.
I don't think I ever finished the Triforce hunt in Wind Waker, which means I put it down for 17 years. I've been streaming for 17 years? It's going to be really funny when Rig adds that sound to his soundboard when he's, 55 years old. Are you doing Wind Waker HD then? Yes. That's the thought, anyway.
Excuse me, sorry.
The Triforce hunt is okay if you zone out. Twilight Princess after the intro has the best Zelda content. I mean, it does pull a lot from Link to the Past, so it can't be too bad, right? Oh. Apparently this door was being held shut because the spark plug was frozen?
Oh, I guess this is a boss of some sort.
I was starting to think we weren't even getting a boss down here. Look at this big motherfucker, Jesus. Mega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirates. A Mega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight.
Then why can I see?
It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs, considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program.
How can he see him?
This enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Oh, we just saved Mobizy. I feel like Bob would not have walked into this fucking boss fight.
Yeah.
If he hadn't saved recently. But there. Okay. I'm good. See, this is where you guys are about to be surprised because Bob's an expert gamer. Because he read the gaming magazine Expert Gamer for years. Oh. Yeah, walk up on him and hit your melee button to do your cool QTE
it was like
melee attack.
Is the next one?
What the fuck?
Is Metroid 4 going to be Doom inspired? Oh, did he just summon ads? How dare you?
That is not working.
No, it is not.
Try the wave beam. Oh, well, this is landing, at least.
Oh, was it? It looked like
yeah.
it bounced. Oh, no,
it didn't bounce, but it's also not really impressing him. It worked, though. Oh, there comes back all the health.
Yeah.
Oh. They're color-coded. Yeah, probably could have seen them because they weren't invisible.
Right,
that thing was.
and only he was. one of the most annoying things to deal with in first person is floors that hurt you. Because you can't see, like, you can't be looking down and looking at where you want to shoot at the same time.
I can kind of deal with floors that hurt me. I find what's way worse is tiny little geometric details that catch my feet. That's the worst.
I mean, yeah, they're probably the same nature, though. Just things by your feet that you can't see.
Well, I can build out a map of a room when, you know, because these are brightly colored areas of the room, right? I can keep track of that mentally. I'm not going to be able to keep track of, like, the fucking artist put a remote control on the ground.
Right.
And I was backing up, and I know there's plenty of room to go, but I stepped on the remote control, and now I'm stuck, and the boss is slapping my dick. And I'm just sitting there looking like a dumbass as I go, what's hitting me? So I assume this motherfucker went invisible, and we just need to keep an eye out for when it actually starts absorbing phase on.
Probably.
Because that's the way that entry sounded.
I don't know if either of you are into the original Doom, but there's a really sick cheesy Doom mod called Metroid Dreadnought that has all the weapons from this game, plus more, including a secret Doom canon weapon that's a super shotgun and chainsaw in one.
I feel like I've seen Metroid Dreadnought. I feel like I did see that. Also, I like Doom, but I've never beaten Doom. Like, Doom's important, and I've had fun with Doom, but I've never tried to beat it.
Oh, no, he's doing.
Yeah, I think if anything, if Metroid Prime 4 is going well, they should know to rip off Doom 2016. Or, yeah, and Doom Eternal. You would think they would know. Don't actually melee me. Do the ground pound, you asshole.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're not allowed.
This is bullshit. You're cheating. Your arms are way bigger than mine.
Don't you know Samus Aran can't move fast?
I mean, I have played Metroid. And until she gets the super run, she is a floaty, slow-moving son of a bitch.
That flashes red, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I bet eventually it could break off, like if you used a power missile on it.
Right.
Ugh.
Where are you, dude?
Yeah, I think you have time to down at least one, and then that's when he spawns.
Right.
But I bet he's coming any second. I heard a sound. I think that might be him. Who knows, though? Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
At least there's a sound for it. That's cool. Yeah, one more of those, and I think he's dead.
Right.
And you could be doing worse health-wise.
Yeah, it's true. I'm running out of missiles, but these things happen.
As long as you have 5. Yeah, I just feel like you look at the Zelda they've got on the Wii or on the GameCube. You look at the Smash they've got on the GameCube. Those are top-notch experiences, and then
the Mario
there's
just doesn't hold up.
Yeah, I don't think the Mario's anywhere near as good as the others. Last 2 games have been very Doom-like already. Well, they couldn't have been Doom 2016-like.
No.
That's literally impossible.
They need to give Samus the, like, vibrating knife from Ava.
But Dan, Mario Tennis, what about?
That doesn't sound like Mario. It sounds like Mario Tennis.
Yeah, that's different. Are you trying to say Mario Tennis was so good? Mario Superstar Baseball is peak gaming. Maybe, I wouldn't know. I didn't play it or the soccer game.
He's gonna be red themed. No, actually.
Weird.
Oh, you hate ice.
You like men. I think he may have spawned.
Yeah, definitely down to like him. There we go. Oh my god.
That's a good thing it despawns the ads.
Right.
Yeesh. That was tense.
Did he fall on Samus?
Yeah, and then he just started boiling.
Okay.
Samus is a skeleton. I should have made a prediction on whether or not you get that on your first try, so that way the Bob Lever's really made out.
Damn.
Whoa, look at this badass.
So is that what makes Dark Samus? We covered ourselves in this evil goo.
Was this a good plan? Certain has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. You may now walk out of the room calmly and not get owned on the way here to see these 2 bars that are preventing you from getting into this room. Okay.
She has the power of a god.
Well, luckily there's a save room where we came from.
Right. Which direction was that? Let's see.
I bet it's the high one, so you couldn't run out.
Okay, it's one of them.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Right. Now we have edgy Samus.
That's okay. I've used Twitter. I've seen plenty of etchy Samus. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You know, wear uranium covered power armor could protect you from uranium. That's how it works.
Why most armor's made out of bullets these days.
You can't hurt me. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, he said Aggie Samus. No, this is not Banjo-Kazooie.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Man, these Metroids don't care about
What? Time to leave. Ah! That's really good. That's really, really fucking funny. Okay, I'm just gonna see my computer screen here says, ah!
that what Metroid sound like.
Possibly. I don't speak Metroid.
All right.
Yeah, that was really the lesson Samus got out of this game, that injecting yourself full of Phazon's wicked awesome and a good idea. Yes.
You got it.
Man.
All right.
Man, we have to be wrapping this up.
I know, right?
We just killed what seems like the last thing to get the last suit, which
Right.
really seemed like the last power-up.
Mm-hmm.
We've got only 5 E-tanks left in the game. I don't know. I'll level with you. I have no idea. I do not remember anywhere in these fucking mines that were so fucking drenched in Phazon that the only way we could deal with it is this.
Right?
Part of me is just thinking something changed.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like they would show something else there. Like, there's no other door in that room. It just felt like the only way out.
I think all that's left is the Triforce hunt, to be honest, as multi-nanners. That's totally true. That thing is actually equally Triforce hunt.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I'm going to go
There's
up to the K-out.
There was one place on the way in where you were a morph ball. I think that was just a fail state punishment. You remember when you fell through the platform and it had, because you were in a morph ball segment and you fell down through the floor that disappears after a set amount of time. Yeah, I think that was just a punishment, but there may have been something extra there.
Maybe. I hope they wouldn't hide a Chozo thing like that, but I don't know.
People are now Silvermane saying, no, there's another section in there.
Right.
Now, is that an integral section or like missiles? I don't want to go back for missiles. I just played this last week. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So I assume let's just walk right on backwards through this. Because I don't think that...
Probably?
This would get me back up to one level up here.
Right, because is that... What color is the up arrow from where you're at now? Okay, so it's like an orangish. So yeah.
But
and then
I don't
you
know which
go
one's
over to
closer.
purple, I think. Purple down? Yeah,
Purple
that would take you.
this one.
Yeah, so if you could align the camera on the next floor up, where I could figure out exactly how much of the next floor up you have to go through to get to the purple. Thank you. Just move it up vertically so I can see some separation in these rooms because they're all on top of each other. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe walking back.
Yeah, I think it's walking backwards makes more sense, which is never good. You never want to get the power up and then just be like, turn around.
Look at your clues in the log. We could. It does stow them there.
Recording to logbook.
Fission Metroid.
Splitting to two, split doubts new features and vulnerabilities in most weaponry. The effect is unstable, resulting in weaknesses to a type of weapon fire. Appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of Phazon. Beautiful.
Time to go through all the screenshots. Oh my god. Yeah?
When I walked back here, they did turn the lights out, which was pretty weird. So that might be a hint. It's, hey. Something's happening.
The Metroids are loose.
Yeah, that's probably early.
Yeah, that's a safe room. I mean, you're entitled to use it. I just figured I'd let you know in case you were confused and lost.
Just be under Chozo lore? No, this seems to be just
That's the wall sigils that we can read through the entire game. Artifacts?
true strengths.
Oh, it highlights which ones too.
We don't have Elder.
A tower sits atop a fortress, collapses to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. That sounds like that thing I did with that tower where I broke the different parts. Was I supposed to jump to the bottom after doing that?
Didn't you get one from there?
I got shit from the top of that from doing that.
Okay.
I'm just worried.
Chozo
Ruins.
how far corners.
Oh, the Grove of Life is highlighted actually on one of the maps. Wait, is this one we got? No. Wow. Okay. All right. A Great Hall. So, Chozo Ruins, Chozo Ruins. Oh, that one did say Phendrana back there. Okay, so we've got 2 in Phendrana, 2 in Chozo Ruins. And
but none in K.
We're missing 3 hints. Yeah, we don't have any in the mines.
So, gotta go check. Wait, what?
What? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's fully geometrically modeled.
Okay.
You don't expect that. That's because game devs nowadays are cowards. Feels weird that Samus is like, I'm gonna collect all these things about Chozo artifacts so that way I can collect them all and let loose an ancient evil. You know, like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Yeah. Hey, game, I'm immune. Stop playing the Geiger sound.
Right?
That'll never stop
Wait,
being
is that
fun.
it just sitting right there?
Yeah. How do we get there, though?
Let me scan that.
Yeah, that's a fucking artifact, all right.
I think it's too far. Can't scan it.
Hello, Daihime. How's it going? Welcome, everyone, to the Metroid Prime Avenging My Youth while Bob holds the controller and plays the video game.
Oh, no.
Boop, 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 boop. There you go. What were you playing tonight? Kamasawa busted? Bob avenges Dan's youth. Hey, I played a lot of this game.
I also get to avenge my use because I played this when I was young as well.
Cool.
Last of 12. Oh, they're each one have a number, so we weren't collecting so many.
Hmm?
They're telling me which one they're numbered, not how many I have total.
Yeah. It just mostly lined up at first.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Karasawa. Okay.
All right, so that's everything we need here. So
hell yeah, Armored Core. Armored Core's so damn good. So, Chozo Ruins and Phendrana. For anyone who's just joining us, we are at the end of Metroid Prime, and the final thing we must do is the Triforce Hunt from Wind Waker. A thing we spent a lot of tonight talking about because we have a stream goal to do 3D Zelda mode. The Karasawa is just completely fucked up. It rules. You were gonna say something?
I feel like this is a lot worse than the Triforce Hunt because it's like exploring this world is a complete pain as there's no fast travel.
But it doesn't require an amount of currency from me that I can't hold.
No.
So I'm gonna still give it to this because I can at least walk to the places. It is really funny that the fucking franchise is named after the creature that is the most annoying to fight in the game.
Yes, in every entry.
I feel like a couple of them come up with something worse than a Metroid, but the original absolutely is just, man, this thing sucks. Because it's not even that responsive to bomb at all. Yeah, I went around the room and scanned quite a few, but I mean, it's not too bad. Like, the one Bob just got was not one of the hints I had. So, there's only like one I don't have the hint for. We're in the final stretch.
Right.
All we have to do is Metroids that cannot be frozen should not exist. I agree with that. I think that's a good policy.
I thought I'd be able to look around while on there.
Nope.
Try and get my bearings. They were like, no.
It's okay. We're only 11 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had to do that cube room in the last level, then it was fun again. Yeah, that cube room sucked.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was that one or another game where I just entered and I was like, guys, the mech I have, we cannot do this. I sure am out of water. One moment.
Oh no. Come on.
If you weren't so They're like, you didn't see the Metroid's like, yeah, it's your fault. Just look at you. Man, these really are the worst Metroids. Metroids. They're fucking misogynistic.
Yeah, I didn't think that Metroids could be this toxic. Usually they don't have enough sentience for it, but these have just enough.
Yeah, I guess it's because they literally injected them with poison. Guess that'll do it.
Yeah.
What is the point of getting up here?
It lets me get across. I need to get across so I can go back. Okay. All right. This time, don't hit my head on something. There we go. I'm gonna save because I don't want to go back that way and get that ever again. In fact, I never want to come back to the mines again ever. I guess it. Yeah, I should just go back to the. Well, we'll see where the lava thing comes out. If there's anything obvious. Now we have like every power up in the game. Probably be able to see from space any place we just haven't been. Ulysses.
Yeah, I don't know that I really like the concept of having a fetch quest in a fucking Metroid game.
Yeah.
Like, all the rest of this game has been fine, but I don't really like the concept of collecting all of this item that does nothing in order to...
Yeah, it feels like it's really not in the spirit of Metroid. It's more like getting Doom keys.
It's so much worse than that, though.
I know, it is, absolutely.
It's like, imagine Doom keys were episodes apart. Metroid 2 does that. That feels different. You're literally on a quest to exterminate all the Metroids.
Right.
That's different from go get these 12 Chozo artifacts. You know, that feels... Like, technically, it is story-driven in this. That was to open the thing that was here. Technically, it is story-driven in this because, of course, we're trying to open the thing to end the world for no fucking reason. But it feels not quite as delightful. Like, imagine they spawned Metroids in an older part of the map in Metroid 2 during you trying to exterminate them all to get the ending. Like, that's insane. They wouldn't do that. But that's kind of what this is because all of the keys are in older areas. Now we have newer abilities. We have to go to them and find that out. But yeah, elsewise, I've been really enjoying this game. I think I would have been a gigantic fan of this game if it shipped on a console with 2 proper fucking sticks. And, you know, because I really liked Halo when it came out. I was a big Halo fan. And, like, I think it's really transformative to get this twin stick controls. Do you want me to take over from here? Because obviously I know how to go around this room, and you've been playing for a chunk. You did all of floor 3 of the phase on mines. In fact, you did technically all 3 floors.
I did all the phase on mines, just the different sections. Every time we came back, I picked it up, man.
And you're like, I'll fall in that hole again.
Surely now that I have all these cool powers and abilities, it'll be easy. It wasn't easier at all.
This was actually, the pain is more than real.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny if there were invisible platforms here that made this fucking cake, and I could just jump up the whole fucking thing.
Yes.
You know, for a second, I thought that appeared because it was so dark before and so bright after. Oops.
Yes, I just crave the mines.
Yeah, he yearns for the mines, just like, you know, children love being miners. and the black lung's really cool, actually. Kids think it's hip. Are you only weak to this gun? You're pretty fucking weak, though, so I guess I'll let it pass. Yeah, get out of my way. Oop. I really think they should have added the ability to turn the camera while you're a ball.
Yeah, it just seems weird that you can't.
Even if not during those segments, then just on the ground normally.
Right, like that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that'd require probably messing with the code more than they did for anything else in the game.
Right. It is truly insane that this game has 10 people working on this port. 10 different companies working on this port, ignoring Nintendo.
Uh-huh.
Let's be real. The main Nintendo's not doing shit. And somehow they can't add small little things that make sense like that. But they have twin sticks, so that's something.
Right.
I leave for 2 hours and you're in the same room shaking my head. Hey, we're on the way out in the same room.
Yes.
Because we're now completely done, as far as we know, with the phase on mines. Yippee.
I'm kind of surprised before playing that I never heard that there was just a quest.
Fetch quest?
Yeah, fetch quest at the end of this game.
Yeah, that would have been a really iconic thing to say, but Metroid Prime fans probably wouldn't want to lead with that. I feel like they probably don't want to give up the ghost on that one. You know, like when you hear Wind Waker people talk about Wind Waker, they generally don't start with the part where you need $1,200 to get maps to spend forever on a boat going to tiny islands, some of which are cool.
Right, but
most of which aren't.
You get people complaining about that, though. We didn't even get complaints about this.
I don't even... Oh my god, please stop hitting the Y button to shoot a missile. I have put down the controller for too long of a segment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think about listening to other people talk about Wind Waker if I hear them say that very often, because I say that very often. Because it fucking sucks. I'm trying to think.
I know that it was big enough where Nintendo made a big deal of we changed it for that remake.
Yeah, so they got it after 14 years.
Uh-huh.
How long ago was the Wii U?
But then this remake's been out how many years after Metroid Prime and doesn't address this?
Well, I mean, how would you? This isn't a quick fix.
No.
Like, when you just go, like, certain text, it's like, but 6 is fine. Just go get 6 of them, that'll be good enough. Yeah, exactly, Blunder Blue. Like, I can't imagine.
They have the same thing in Prime 2. I would never expect that.
Why are you telling us that, Chad? This is all Bob's going to think about anytime we talk about potentially streaming Prime 2. Look, Bob and I need to know the secret sauce behind Shadow Samus.
Yeah, Dark Samus. So
no, sorry. I'm calling her Shadow Samus because it's like Shadow Link.
That was like Shadow Hedgehog.
No, that's us right now. Okay, so Phendrana and Chozo Ruins are the ones we have confirmed via hints. So I'm doing those, but I'm gonna say I don't want to platform up through that fucking
never
room
again.
in the mines ever again. Also, are you? Hell yeah, let's fucking do it. Shadow the Samus. The Shadow Assassin. Some acid. Yeah, no, I thought this game was really incredible. I genuinely believe this would be like one of my greats of that gen if it just had 2 sticks. Because while I was okay with the control scheme, I also just put the game down because it wasn't firing on a level where I tolerated the control scheme and enjoyed it, right? Hey, what are you doing? What's that purple door about? I'm on to you. This way. One moment, I'm calling someone.
Yes.
Oh shit, I lost track of the purple door. Oh my god.
It was in Frost Cave, I believe. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so Dan, you are now facing the correct direction.
RE4 didn't have 2.6.
And it controls completely different. It has a different perspective.
Right.
Oh, and now that it has 2 sticks, it is just flat out better. Oh, and that's fucking moot because as much as I enjoy Resident Evil 4, I didn't fucking beat that game. On the GameCube of all things. Us beating that on stream is the first time I've ever beaten that game. I was not into beating games as a kid. Guys, I did not beat it a whole lot as a kid. Listen to that soundtrack go. Hell yeah. Kota Hoshino would be proud. Fuck!
Almost.
This room's not bad.
Yeah, it's not in the mines,
yeah,
so you know it's fine actually.
Never mind. That one part of this room is terrible. That part consistently where it will not jump because there's the lightest curve right there. Mm-hmm. That part is fucking dog shit, but the rest of the room is fine. I have to wonder if like Prime 2 makes the weapon change faster. Did you even hear what I said?
Prime 2 make the weapon change faster?
Okay, you reacted before I finished, so I was curious. Yeah, because like that's such a weird part of this game that it takes so long to change a weapon, but the game always wants you to be doing it.
Right? It seems like I can't think of a single other shooter that would take that long. I guess
there are shooters where you put away the gun and pull out a new one faster.
You're right.
I feel like shit.
Prime 3 fixed the weapon change by removing it? Wait, what? You only have one weapon in Prime 3? That seems crazy.
Was that what I was waiting for? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the deal with that is. Isn't it that like you hit the D-pad to just change the type, but it doesn't have to do a morph and a bunch of other... This was just a save room.
Oh.
We had an extra save room in this region and we never knew about. So this was one of the 2 regions where you went a while without a save room.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The other one was, you know, the mines, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. At least we know why there was a little light on save rooms, because we didn't even go this way at first. We went all the way down here. So there was the boss, if you remember. Oh. And we came from an entirely different region.
Right. Yeah, that was a little crazy.
There's a little stick coming out of this room. What the fuck's that?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna go explore the stick. I think the worst part of doing this fetch quest, Bob, is all these moments where I'm gonna be like, ooh, I found it. Can I
fire that?
White woman jump scare.
It's your red beam.
Oh yeah, it is just like that other shit. Okay, one moment.
Or not?
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna need something weird because I doubt they would just let you melt part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me okay, no hints there. Rip. It wouldn't be something as insane as this, I don't think, but maybe.
The stick could be anything. It could even be 5 missiles. You know how much we want that. Yes.
Oh, that is definitely 5 missiles. But yeah, that's what I was leading into before I got ADD and saw those missiles. I'm gonna explore a thing I think is it, and then just find 5 missiles.
Right.
And that's brutal.
Yeah, at least they give you these text descriptions. That's more than I expect.
Yeah. Now imagine we bought those text descriptions. I would just turn off the game. If it was literally like, you have to buy the Chozo hints.
There was no currency in this game beforehand.
Why are you like this? Get the eggs, Samus! Where are you? Where are you? I'm hanging out embedded in this wall because fuck you. Whew. Okay. One moment, I'm hitting Y to change my weapon type. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna check if I can swap that. I really doubt it. What? What is that? Well, that's also bad. That's almost what I want. Oh, man. Okay. Music feels out of place. I don't know what you're talking about. We're playing Metroid. There's some techno songs while we hang out in the Arctic. You're doing Masterful Dodge. What's up?
I had the thought of like a Metroid game made in the style of The Last of Us, and it's Samus and instead of Ellie, it's just a little baby Metroid.
I mean, that part sounds great. That sounds really great, actually. Holding the grapple shot button. It was blue. What went wrong?
Momentum doesn't exist, Dan, and you can't double jump after it.
Yeah, I didn't. When I saw there was a grapple shot in this game, I felt like there would be more momentum coming out of it than there is. So that's unfortunate. Because, you know, one of the things I like about some of the better 2D Metroids is that the grapple shot, the grapple beam isn't the worst thing in the world. Because in some of them, it is really bad. Not gonna name names.
I remember when the grapple beam actually feels good in a Metroid.
I think Dread has it.
Yeah, I was like, if anything, probably is only Dread.
Yeah.
Because that's the best feeling Metroid game.
Yeah.
So, of course, the jankiest mechanic could be improved there.
We improved it to not be the worst shit you've ever dealt with. Samus Returns? Okay. Man, they really should have ported that off the fucking 3DS. I honestly would even be happy if the next game Mercury Steve's doing is just a Switch upgrade of that.
Yeah,
that would be like, thank you.
For sure.
Goodbye, 3DS. I'm never touching you.
In the trash.
Then throw it away. That should probably be a sound. After everything I went through. Okay.
What is that?
I don't... What are you?
Power bomb expansion. You need to hold more than 4 of this puzzle solving thing that's not very good in combat, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, great. I'm happy for you, Dan.
Oh man, I'm happy for me too. Let me tell you, I'm welling up just thinking about how happy I am for me. Okay, I'm just gonna go back in here. It'll be great for fishing Metroid. Hey, probably. I don't know. Okay. You want lore? Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you.
They love Rubik's Cubes. Oh,
uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Now, keep up. You need to memorize all these, Bobs. The end of this game is the quiz for Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, we have to cut the Kraid boss fight, but the Kraid quiz is here, of course. Alright, Samus, I need you to stand on my giant comical chessboard.
Then Ridley makes a fat joke and Kraid blows him up. What? That's... Weirdly enough, Ridley just sounds like Grunty. There's like no fucking difference.
Yeah, that's fair. The thought of an entire game taking itself seriously and then doing that would be pretty incredible.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking gold.
I think there is be something truly gained from Banjo-Kazooie if it did that.
If it's just super serious and then the end's just that.
Mm-hmm.
That's my damn.
That'd be pretty good. Okay. All right. Yeah. On me. Okay. Well, I got the stick I saw, and we all learned and grew as people. I guess I'll save, because I could die.
If they call it a power bomb expansion, then why aren't my power bombs any bigger? Thank you, Simon the Digger.
We're just gonna get Bob to re-record every Duke quote. And then just replace them all. What if I was a ball? You wouldn't pick on me then. I'm just a small guy, okay? Okay.
Yeah. Is it all right?
I think. We're
The
gonna.
first take of all of them. Jesus.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, I have to hit R first to get to it. Okay. I already got that one.
Catastrophe.
I already got that one. I did not get that one. That's Chozo.
Scrunt.
One moment. Fendrana's around.
Fucking scrunt.
Tower sits atop their fortress, collapse at
we
the
are
reveal.
gonna
Oh,
check
it's
out
that
the
thing
September
there.
lineup to see what
You
else
went up
is
the
along
elevator,
way.
and there was a tiny little hut you could sit in for no reason above it.
Is that in Fendrana?
I might be. I'm not 100% sure, but I was like, that sounds similar to what we're talking about. What described.
I thought that was in the Chozo ruins.
It probably is the Chozo ruins.
I think.
I think it was Aaron Bunny asking about the David Cage Star Wars game. That game ain't happening. Don't even pretend it is. That studio is basically shutting down due to allocations.
Yeah, they're having trouble hiring people. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's a tower.
That looks tower. Oh, it's even called a control.
Oh,
that
hey,
is
that's
it.
the
That's
room.
absolutely the room I was
So
talking
you
about.
think that's it?
Yes, that's for sure.
You think we can collapse one of those?
I think so.
You don't think it's that?
No, that's a canyon. Don't be an idiot.
But there's a cylinder right there. It's really tall.
It's not a tower though.
You promise?
I'm sure.
And it's this.
It's that.
And you're sure of that?
100%.
You have the $1 million case?
I have the $1 million case.
Okay. Hey, Bob, I have some theories on how this game might be a 15-hour playthrough.
Yeah, I could easily see where those theories might come from.
Uh-huh. I also have some theories about how Wind Waker might be a long playthrough as well. Okay, and then I exit through the left here to climb up to go to the towers. Okay, let's go. Left up or left down? Wait.
Uh-oh.
No, now it's to my right and it's up. Can't reach that.
Even deeper.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I think ideally, once you get to the end of an exploratory game like this, you should have a moveset that just feels really great to move around. You can easily move around to anything. Like,
yeah, I mean,
that's one thing that's great about all the Castlevania, like Metroidvanias. Well, hey, you have the super jump. It takes you to the top of the area.
Right. Yeah, I mean, even Super Metroid did have that. It has the screw attack and the space jump for a reason.
Right. For sure.
Yeah.
They're like, we can't. It's hard to like make these mechanics work in 3D. Here's no clip mode.
Yeah.
You just.
Yeah, absolutely. As I was talking about earlier, just do the fucking forge thing. You pick Samus up and move her. Oh no, no! I love tiny geometric details that are for show bumping me off of a fucking jump arc. I'm really glad this cave wall is super detailed. That's what I am. Glad.
Did we say we thought the game would take 10 hours, Momizi? I could have sworn we saw all the reports about this being 15 hours, and we were hoping that we could make it faster.
We were hoping, but yeah, no, I planned this whole time for this to be a fucking 15-hour stream because I've never beaten this game.
Right?
It's a big-ass game. And most of Metroid is literally wandering around. Okay.
What if it was dark?
And I'm blind.
Yes.
Then it would be dark and I would be blind. Oh, I'm entering through here. Okay. All right, now I get it. Nice.
Okay, so Prime 2 actually does give you more movement options stuff. That's good.
Man, there sure are a lot of fucking angry motherfuckers and that is possibly the worst part of the We have all these systems for you to use these different visors. You can't see what color the door is.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. Ended all. That didn't end shit, guys.
Well,
You
these
said
aren't
Power
Metroids.
Bomb was good.
These aren't Metroid.
You still said it, Power Bomb was good. It's not good. These things are still fucking alive.
Spin.
And it's weird that its last words were on the green. I'm really glad you locked the fucking doors. It locked the doors. It probably is out here. Holy shit, I can't see yet. Oh Jesus. Okay. So it's up and to the right.
Maybe the infrared makes this easier than the X-ray.
The thermal?
Yeah.
I don't think so. The thermal's pretty... I mean, I guess this is fine.
Yeah, I feel like personally I'd have an easier time seeing this.
Sure, do it, tortilla. Or tortilla chip. Or Dorito. Because every time I look at it in the thermal, I'm just like, I can't see. Please just let me double jump up there, sir. I just want to go vertical. Quickly, thank you. Thank you. Who dat? Oh, hi, Masumi. How's it going? Welcome back to the stage of history. We are now collecting all the artifacts.
It's a very important part of the stream.
It is. It's how the stream goes for 15 hours. Thus, it's the most important part of the stream.
Yes.
Okay. Rise!
This takes you to it, right?
It was supposed to.
Okay.
Based on the map. So can I look at things normally? I can, thank God. So here are these towers. They're twins.
Mm-hmm. You have to cause some sort of accident.
Yeah, I don't see anything that implies that they could crumble. And they're so short.
There's also the towers that are just outside the map you can see.
That's true.
So maybe it's something along with shooting those.
You know what? Let's Why do I ever use anything other than ice? Oh, incoming scan. Wait, is it literally just like, hey, you should get all the artifacts and bring them to that place that you obviously should bring all the artifacts? Thanks, game.
Okay.
I guess maybe...
Maybe there are more hints unlocked now? Because it kind of sounded like that. Like you have to go back there to read more hints.
No, it said it was complete scanned, and then it commanded me to return the artifacts there, Bob.
Yeah, okay.
It was just for players who fucking forgot. Or never saw it in the first place, because it wasn't mandatory to go over there. We just did. Okay, let's...
And everything.
Yes.
Also, we're playing this game wrong. We were supposed to, one moment. There's a lot of boxes over
Yeah,
there.
it is. I don't trust those boxes.
Guess we should have trusted those boxes. Oh? Oh? No. Okay.
No.
Okay, silly me. Wait a minute. Ugh, God. It draws it in all of like 2 feet away.
Yeah. What's the hint around the tower? Oh, wait.
What?
There's something behind these boxes? No. Okay, there.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's...
Where you at, fucker? I can hear you.
We're gonna figure this out, guys.
What? What?
Oh, wait. What's that little box that's being held by the co-op there? Okay.
Health?
Yeah.
What in the world am I supposed to do? I can clearly hear it.
Right?
Let me just... Part of me is like, what if I just nuke everything?
Yeah, maybe just jump in the tower and drop the big bomb.
Nope. Yeah, I was thinking about bombing both towers, but I'm really worried about running out of the super bombs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
5, so...
Guys, you have to tell me if that was cooler in the original game.
Sounded like it blew up a box somewhere, but it didn't change shit, so...
Was there an artifact in that room we got the bomb expansion from way back?
What's up?
So people are saying there was an artifact in that room where you got the power bomb expansion.
Was there really? Were they really saying that?
Let's read the text for this one. Maybe that'll make it more obvious.
One moment.
Oh, there was totally something you could just highlight there and scan and maybe open something.
Where?
To the right. Oh, okay. That's just...
Yeah. Fucking weird. How fucking weird. Can't shoot anything down there. This absolutely looks like it should break. It's so crumbly, but not one part of it's scannable.
And yeah, you x-rayed that too already, didn't you?
Huh?
You already x-rayed it as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I x-rayed every wall. Let me look at it again. Yeah, it doesn't seem very obvious. I'm supposed to... Should I just try to nuke it anyways? I'm running low.
I know, right? Yeah, what's the text say about this?
Invaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. So, okay, here's a question. Is there any room directly beneath this? Not really,
right? This is pretty well separated. Can you jump in the house you're right next to? Because we jumped in the one on the other side.
Oh, I jumped in both by now, Bob.
Yeah, you can look out the window and see something. Or fade out the window.
Nothing really out there.
Yeah.
In fact, this isn't even the side with the thing. See how you can't hear it?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're looking for the Elder Ring. Jesus Christ. Okay.
One moment.
Yeah, can we escape from this side and go around?
What?
Can you platform up on top of that little crane and then to somewhere else?
No, I just tried to jump on the crane a little bit ago, Bob. I just fall. Because, you know, it's like the...
Yeah.
Like the top of that one Chozo statue where we're so smooth. Okay. I don't see any power source I can cut off. I don't think these are destructible if I even hit the separators. I don't know if shooting this will prevent... No, okay.
Have you used the thermal vision at all? I know that you scanned it with all the others, so maybe there's something.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
We got some cords.
Cords? There are so many cords.
What do you mean they're not going in here? Maybe they go up inside the tower?
Oh, yeah? Do you think check up top?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. One moment. Okay, well, I at least know what part of it is doing a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can you shoot? Yeah! You're going over something.
Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Yeah!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
There it is.
So what's that, 7 out of 12?
Something like that.
Summoning raptors.
Yep.
Wow.
5 more to go, guys.
Yeah.
Now, chat, I need you to confirm whether Bob grossly misread what you said or if there was, in fact, an artifact back in the room where we got the power bomb expansion. Because after I asked, no one really said anything. How am I supposed...
I guess walk up top the tower? Maybe? Yeah.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm seeing there is, yes. Look through the lore book. Artifact and...
Oh, don't worry. I was gonna fucking reference the lore book. It's my only fucking hope.
Right. What's the other one that says it's in this area?
Allen's, Far Corners, Grove of Life, Artifact of Chozo. We honor fallen angels. A great hall. Beneath the statue holds Artifact of the World.
Okay.
All cave stands at Phaedrona's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the Artifact of Spirit.
Oh yeah, it's called Edge.
Yeah, that was the fucking room I was in. So about how getting from here to here sucks more than anything a 2D Metroid could ever ask you to do. Because it just takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not saying 2D Metroids are pain-free experiences. Of course they're not. But I feel like adding the 3D space really adds a shitload of time that is just walking. Oh my god, I can't see. It's been so long.
Don't worry, there's plenty of obstacles too to worry about while you walk.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, the respawning enemies constantly is a staple.
Oh, is that locked? Does he need to kill everyone?
Oh my god, again?
Yeah. Imagine if the steel doors showed up every time you tried to backtrack to areas in older Metroids.
Yeah, that would be terrible. There's just one, right? Right?
No.
Other one's like, oh, hey. Thank you, ma'am. No thank you, door. Yippee! Cool pose.
At least you're mostly going down this time. Yeah, that helps.
Oh, yeah. No, that helps immensely. Like, that went way faster on the way down than it did the way up, obviously. Purple? Purple.
You got it.
You know what? Isn't there... Yeah, if I go the right top path... Let me cancel this. Yeah, there we go. The right top path. A room or two from now, there is a save room on the side. I will just go and save. Just in case something horrible happens and I get just shredded. You think at some point they're like, we put these cool secrets in the game to get these artifacts, and someone's like, yeah, you're gonna need to give them hints. There's no way they're ever finding this.
Absolutely, there's no way that that wasn't a. No, you have to give them some direction if this is going to be how you complete the game.
Right. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. Okay, so. Yeah, it is that one. It is that exit. Right there.
Ah, yeah, it's just hiding barely behind that. It's just hiding barely behind that wall. So fast. How does he read your moves?
That's when I said dodge this. Swear to God, I've never found Samus's face quite as absurdly creepy. They know what they did. There's no way they did this accidentally. I don't want to platform through the entire room just to get there, please. Oh my God. Oh, fine. We're going the long way around.
Metroid Prime 3 or 4, give us some Titanfall movement.
I mean, that would be nice. I mean, look at what Dread's doing.
Right?
Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. I just didn't have a very good perspective on it. The spike on top, that is. Because you can only lock on if you have a good side angle on it.
Right.
I'll get out of here eventually. And when I do, I will stand tall and proud that I'm yet again in this room.
You made it back to the edge.
Oh, don't worry, Bob. I've been on the edge this entire stream. No, I'm glad this game isn't awful. Oh, man.
Yeah,
that would really suck if this game did this and was bad, just fucking bad.
Right, yeah. Luckily, it's not that. It's a lot of things are just like jank, but it's still kind of the era almost.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, this game isn't doing anything where I'm like, oh, this is bad for 2002.
Right.
We have like a kid safe day here on GigaBoots, like child-friendly content day, and all of our sound bits need to be made PG-13. So instead of the Killer 7, no, you're fucked. It's no, you're baked. Because you're cooked. And then every other sound needs to be made okay for kids. It's one day.
Okay.
And then we put up the curse word filters and everything else.
All right.
And we replace Scrunt with the friendly version of the Scrunt sound because he says fucking in it. I forget. Can I? Wait a minute.
You can grapple midair, yeah.
Believe me, that was not the question. That's all you ever do in this game, Bob. The question was more of, can I make it to there from here? Not, Just... You never don't do it in midair in this. It's always, look at this jump you could almost make. Thank you. Ah, man. It just gets so nostalgic being back in this room where I swear I looked around and nothing was scannable and then felt safe leaving it like some sort of goddamn moron.
Right, obviously. There's something else here. I guess just bomb it. I don't know. Use every visor. The Nintendo Direct warned us about this.
Why did Twitch freak out and show this 307 times?
I don't know.
Yeah, I assumed the visors was the key, was them being like, it's a very stylish game. She wears all these different visors. All of her golf pals are very impressed. This is the sort of game that makes me feel like I'm going insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's
just... Wait, what?
Oh my god.
What? Fire, maybe? Oh, it's just... Oh, so this is... Yay.
Four more. Can we get 4 more and beat the game in the next 3 hours and 16 minutes? That's the real question.
Yeah, with that much...
Metroid pranks are the funniest. Yeah, this is the funniest game franchise I've ever heard. that doesn't say made by Rare. I really would love to watch David Jaffe try to go through this game. When is David Jaffe going to start taking stream goals?
I don't know, man.
I'll be like, how about this, David Jaffe? You beat Metroid Prime, okay, and I will play all the Kid Clown games. And he's like, what's Kid Clown? And I'm like, don't worry about it. The important thing is that I'm suffering. That's the only thing that matters. Okay, so that was the last of the Phendrana hits. Talon's Far Corners, a Grove of Life. I believe the Grove of Life was in the overworld.
Yeah, I was like, if it says Talon, it should just be the Talon area.
Talon is the planet.
I know,
We are
but
on
only
Talon
one of
4, but I don't trust the game enough to assume that what you're saying is correct, because I really don't. So I'm gonna just manually look real quick, because I believe you're right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not giving them that fucking rope. They'll just hang me with it. Have you considered returning all the artifacts here? Well, that's the funny thing. I don't fucking have them. What? Overgrown what? Cavern. Okay. I'm not seeing anything called the Grove of Life.
Try that little thing.
Give me a direction.
To the north from where you are. So up and then to the right. That little tiny room. Alcove. And
That's a creative name.
Yeah.
I feel like I scanned over everything. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be in the Chozo ruins.
There it is.
Oh. Okay. Holy shit. How am I gonna get there? Where do you... Okay. What? Okay, let's just go back to our map and do anything to get to the overworld, and from there I'll solve this.
Right.
Magmore. Oh, does Phendrana only lead to Magmore? That's all I'm seeing. Shit, man. Okay. I guess I'll take the first exit to Magmore I come across, drop down, go backwards, and then go across the room. Okay. Drop down. Yeah, that's the thing. If this was a rare game, they absolutely would have pulled the whole planet is down. Which, you know, obviously Retro's not sadistic, right? Oh yeah, I should save again.
Yeah, for sure. Never hurts.
No. No, in fact, it is the lack of saving that hurts.
Yeah.
That's a really cool outfit. Like, I think the black and red is cool as shit. I think it's cool that this game has its weird Samus outfit.
Yeah.
You know, because Dread does too.
Right.
It's fine. Keep going. Yeah, I hear there's a Shadow Samus in that one. The Shadow Assassin. People don't know she's the Shadow Samus Assassin. She's got a heart of gold. Oh no! I'm like, well, before I try to platform or anything, I should deal with these two so they don't knock me off.
If only your new armor was just like, yeah, they can't push you. You cannot be pushed.
I mean, realistically, my final beam should be strong enough to just own them. I feel like that's a pretty good Metroid tradition. And like Super and stuff.
Right.
Oh my god, that one... Okay. No? I think it's the one to the right. It is.
Yes,
Great. That's further up.
Of course, Shadow the Samus would just have a real gun. Yeah. Just... She has a full armor suit, but then her hand is fully exposed and holding a like a deagle or something.
Ooh. Man, she's even cooler now.
Right? Obviously.
That's way cooler than an Uzi. One moment while I use my left hand to walk forward and my right hand hitting two different buttons at the same time to change what my weapon is. I wonder how faster I could... how much faster I could even play through this now that I've done it. This obviously would be faster. I've burned a lot of this into my brain, but I don't know about radically faster on my second playthrough.
Right, after a few, I'm sure, but...
Yeah, after a few. I love that our fucking outfit's linoleum coated. That's so fucking weird. We have like a wax layer to retain our freshness. You know what? Fuck it, I'm saving again. Yeah, I'm saving again. You can't stop me. Take it easy, complete phase. Which suit is my favorite? That's really hard. I guess I really do just like the Varia suit in this. Like, that's a very classic Samus look.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you gotta have the giant shoulder pads. They're very cool.
If they had just taught us one thing, that's the face on mines. We are absolutely going anywhere other than there. Turn left, huh? Okay, sounds great.
We're gonna pick the last 2 hints, and of course, gonna be like, go back to the phase on the mines.
Kidding yourself. Man, why are you like this? Yeah, I also like the gravity suit.
Gravity suit is purple.
I like both of those. Yeah. Purple is a good. Oh, cool. Please. Oh, thank God. I remember during Metroid month when I'm just making fun of them playing the Brinstar theme in any hot level. People were like, they started that in Metroid Prime. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, they just fucking play the Brinstar theme there because it's lava. I'm like, what the fuck? That means this is no longer Brinstar's theme. It is now Theme of Hot.
Yes. The theme of Lava Cave.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it, BBW. Fuck it. I can take the hit.
Someone was saying that apparently in older versions of this, they did have the ability to unlock the fusion suit and all the different forms of the fusion suit.
Yeah, you gotta hook it up to the Game Boy Advance, which seems weird that this wouldn't have that.
Right?
Like,
so would that make it into the full game?
Huh?
Like,
What do you mean?
Like, their phrasing was weird and might have meant either like a pre-release build or into the game. So I was wondering if that was ever in this game. Like,
oh, I think that was in the GameCube version, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in the game's files, but it's unused? What? So what did hooking it up get? Was it the thing? Oh god, chat's disagreeing.
Yeah, they're disagreeing.
Well, I'll let chat settle it, but I remember there is a way to get Metroid 1 in the original version of Prime. And I'm worried that's all they gave you for hooking up Fusion. Because it did support that link cable to unlock stuff.
Right. As long as I remember, it's just as egg. Well, yes, we're now at the end point, though.
Yeah, we've got 4 pieces left.
Okay, in the original, but cut from the remaster and still in the files.
Fuck them.
Yeah, what?
What the hell's wrong with them?
If they try and sell DLC for this
$40 remaster.
Yeah, that'll be super upsetting. I'd love to see the fusion suit in this fidelity. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think that's one of Samus's cooler suits.
That's really upsetting. That's really upsetting. It's $40 fucking dollars. That sucks. God, we only have 2 last hints. Okay, so that's the Chozo runes for that one. How
Right.
about this? How about this?
Yeah, you're in the.
I am, but
Okay.
it's all the way over here. So how about instead of that shit, I just go to the Chozo ruins and try to figure out that. Then I'll come back. I'll go to the artifact room and be like, please, sir, give them the fucking artifacts I have so far and pray they give me some fucking hints.
Right. Yeah, we're the
okay,
artifact room is. You're pretty close to it now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's here. But if I'm coming back here anyways for the Grove of Life, might as well do it then. Because I'm going to have to pass it on the way. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They're total assholes for not putting that in the game. Why not check hint now? Because I got to go to Chozo Ruins anyways, and if I'm going to have to come back and do that other part, I might as well do this one now. Because I'm right next to the elevator, right? That's part of why I'm doing this now. Okay. This one. Within the ruins of her home... Oh, a hall. Great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds artifacts of the world. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you.
Where is the hall? Main plaza.
Damn, I was hoping this was it. What?
Wait,
There it is.
wasn't there another hall right next to it?
No. I mean, it's
Watery
Watery
Hall
Hall access, and then there's Watery Hall. This is a Gathering Hall, which sounds more epic.
Yeah, it does.
At least they're both over here, I guess.
Right. Wait, Hall of the Elders. This is me.
You think that hole in the floor might be something? I feel like we went down there, but maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Man, that is also enormously far from me.
Yeah.
Why is there no fast travel in this motherfucking game?
That wouldn't be true to the spirit.
There's fast travel in Dread.
It sure is. And that's why everyone hates Dread. They do that, right? It's not just Eric.
Yeah, Dread's not the best-selling Metroid game. Totally not. I feel like I'm going to play the original again. And just be like, yeah, this just looks radically better. They ripped out a whole pass of the lighting.
Yeah,
or something insane like that. I'm just going to get pissed.
Absolutely a possibility.
Okay.
Well, have a good one, Cryonic.
Take it easy. Oh, good. There are ghosts here now, too. Just straight across, right? Yep. Yeah, there's some part of this which my brain keeps telling me looks wrong and worse. And given that people have already confirmed your shots don't have lighting, like dynamic lighting, that kind of lends credence to the theory they may have just ripped out a whole layer of the graphics in this game. Oh yeah, I meant to mention, we can actually drop the whole HUD and just play like a weird first-person shooter.
Yeah.
Maybe I should play Dread for the 6th time. You know, I was thinking that too. Playing this, I was like, man, Dread was really good. I should play that again. Dread is my favorite Metroid.
Yeah, imagine if they made a freaking Prime game as good as Dread. Like that's
that
crazy.
Seems unreal. Like it basically is Doom Eternal at that point, right?
Right.
Or Doom 2016 if you have differing bad taste. Straight across multiple times. You can S after playing this. How annoying it was. How annoying it is that after playing this game, Nintendo stopped making more since 2007. Yeah. I could get that.
Yeah,
at the same time,
being a fan of so many game franchises that have just stopped for extended periods.
Right. I mean, like, good luck any fandoms competing with Castlevania disappointment.
Right.
You're gonna fucking die trying. Those people are kings at it. Konami knocks it out of the fucking park. Okay, yeah, this room. This is the room, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, right, there were the 3 buttons up there on top. So absolutely, it's the third one now that you have that power.
Ghosts absolutely hate missiles. This is just facts.
Can you powerbomb the ghost? Last time the powerbomb did like almost nothing. So
yeah, I don't know. I would really hate to screw myself out of the solution to a puzzle because I didn't want to shoot these guys as they do virtually no damage to me.
Right.
I'm not fighting for my life here. Okay. Another? Okay.
Oh, right. X-ray should just make them visible. I remember
Yeah.
they said that way back when we got the X-ray.
No, I remembered. I just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's a really simple fight. I didn't care. I can just... Yeah, okay.
Have we been in this room?
Yeah, that's apparently the rest of the shit.
Okay. I don't think we had ice when we came here.
No, in fact, I think...
We did the purple one.
Yeah, I think that may be the only one you did, right?
Probably.
Okay, so... Didn't show me a cutscene of jack
what?
shit.
Right?
Oh, we're just activating all three at once, and that's the boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, it's...
Oh,
right.
yeah.
It opens it up to be activated. Okay, what does it do? Maybe you did do that one. No, it says a new path that's been opened.
Yeah, so I guess jump in his hands again, see what it does.
Please, Papa. Shit. Fucking. Not a good time, head pillow. Not a good time.
Okay, that looks like something. Oh.
Interesting. Man, this also seems like the Metroid game that I've gotten the most shit in on my first playthrough.
Right, because it requires you to go
Scrape the
scavenge
walls.
Yeah.
Holy shit, today makes 1 year since I got home from the woods for good. Oh, yeah, it is. Holy shit. That's crazy.
A lot of people in chat pointing out F-Zero as another fandom of people who's like, we haven't had it.
Yeah, those are the only people who can remotely compete with Castlevania fans.
Right.
At least their last entry was good. In fact, their last entry was the best, probably.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
F-Zero's main representation is Smash. It's true. You can also kind of say that about Castlevania now.
Yeah.
3 more to go. Only 3 hours left playtime-wise.
Right? There's no way it's going to take us 3 hours to do that. I wonder if it'll be a final boss or a final area when we unlock from doing this.
Huh?
I wonder if we'll get a final boss or a final area from doing this.
I assume we get a really tiny final area, but, you know, maybe this is modern 7th gen gaming, you know, cynical me.
Uh-huh.
Because, let's be real, how can you not pay attention to what's going on in 7th gen with gaming and not be cynical, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How do I get to that missile? Damn, Bob, do you want another drink? What was in that whiskey? Slam that down like you were like, bartender! Now, not a lot of the books go into this, but that is in fact Samus getting off. She's being serviced right now and none of you knew. Oh no, she's at it again. Samus, we have a job to do, please. Okay, Samus, we're gonna step away and you're just gonna leave the room, okay? Please? Thank you. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Now I just have to go all the way back to where I came from.
Were there
or I
any
guess
other...
right there. That might be a more convenient elevator for where I'm going anyways.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the other one was just about the farthest point from where I was going, so...
Right.
Hard to be worse. Where the fuck
I think it's on the top floor. But yeah, there weren't any others than Chozo Ruins for the hints.
What's up?
We didn't have any other
We have no more hints.
We have no more hints.
We have no more hints. We're missing hints for 2 of these. Which is why I kept saying, we're gonna stop by that room and fucking hope they give us shit. Because, we're as good as dead if we need to find these without the fucking hints.
Yeah.
We are done. You know, Chuck could tell us, I will kill you and them. Yeah, man. So imagine I had some sort of cool super jump.
What's
Now
that?
keep imagining it, because it's not happening.
Imagining because no pics.
You. Bob, we need to pit two different fandoms against each other for no reason other than them fighting to the death would amuse us.
Okay.
So, do you think Metroid Prime is as good a game as Ratchet and Clank 2?
Probably not. Ratchet and Clank 2 is really good.
How come Terrence allowed to threaten with the K word? I think it's more important to ask why you guys aren't. Chat ponders. I would be interested in seeing what a more challenging Ratchet and Clank looks like. Because they are rather easy games.
Yeah.
They're really great games, and the aiming feels really good in them.
Right. They have lots of cool ideas for weapons and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's just funny to me that you hear that quote from the Ratchet and Clank devs where they just talk about, like, they're glad they were put against platformers.
Yeah.
Because they felt like they couldn't hold their own against shooters, and I'm like, I played shooters that gen. I think you would have been fucking fine.
Yeah, you don't hold up against Halo, and that's it. Like, anything else, and you're fine.
Yeah. Okay, so. Grove of Life. Hell yeah, we're really close.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so smart for doing it this way. Okay. So we are right here. So we just need to go to the left thing, and that'll... Great. Awesome, 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 awesome. Whoop. It's just down slightly, but I'm scared of falling into the lake, even though I have the launch shot or grapple beam now.
Yeah, you have the grapple beam. You can even just walk out of the lake with the gravity suit, so you're
That's
totally
pretty
fine.
cool. That's an intimidating image. Just walking, Samus Aran walking out of the lake pointing at you.
Yes.
Like, no thanks, I'll just kill myself. I saw how Dread went for that guy. I'd rather not. Hey, Bob. Maybe it's just me. Does this room seem sus to you?
It a little bit, but I don't know. Like, it's not.
It's so tall.
Right.
And it's got weird shit piled up in it.
Yeah, it's in the middle of so many of these hallways that connect these two areas. Man, is it really down here?
Yeah.
That's
because
crazy.
it's all the way over here.
This is such a different area. I'm surprised it's not separated from
Talon Overworld?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, the underwater crash ship is connected to the first area you get to on the planet?
Uh-huh.
No way.
Yeah. Why does that surprise you, Bob? Is there some sort of... What? Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
It's in the middle of 3 load rooms.
I swear, the longer we play this, the worse it is getting about loading. But it just may be the data for the first areas is more delicately arranged, so it loads faster.
Mm-hmm.
And these later areas, they're like, I don't know, it'll fucking open eventually. Calm your tits.
Yeah, I feel like I had that problem the first time I came to this area, even, so it could just be this area is real bad.
Cool. Not cool. He bounces me. Okay, after my 10-year pilgrimage, I'm almost there. Just need to figure out the tilted fun rooms. Climb this giant fucking tree. Ow.
Also, it's dark. Fox remembers I turned on all those power switches. Thank God.
If that fucking happened, if I had to return on a power switch every time I entered a room, I'd no.
Yeah, I probably would have turned the game off.
Just no. Okay, guys, we were wrong. We are not doing a Deathstream of Metroid Prime. Sorry, guys, we never tried to mislead you like that, but we just made a critical error. We meant some good game. God, what a mess.
We will make it
Almost
to the
there.
Grove of Life soon.
Hopefully before I die.
Hopefully.
It'd be deeply ironic if I didn't. You know, there are more heinous things this game could have done instead of what it is doing.
Yeah.
With the 15 artifacts, 12 artifacts, 37 artifacts. It could have, I don't know, had you play through the same content again as a different character, give you no new story details.
Oh,
It's weird because the games are about as long as each other. I know which one of these two I'd rather be doing. Okay, pretty sure. Nope, it's higher up. It is, in fact, the very top of this room. Man, these motherfuckers literally chose the furthest away parts of every map in the entire game.
Yeah.
And just went, here are the 12 corners of the fucking earth. I'm like, wow, 12 corners. They're like, yeah, you know about the 4 days, right? And I go, what? I'm just that upset at you. You didn't even do anything wrong, but I'm pretty pissed. I actually don't know how to get back up now that I've fallen, because I slip off of this.
Yeah, I think it's you jump on the other
It
side
worked
of
this time. Oh,
right.
thank God.
Yeah.
If your movement speed is a certain amount, it will just cause you to bounce off of things, like walls, right?
Yes.
So in a lot of cases, you do actually want to jump to a place and just hold nothing. Don't hold forward. That would give you momentum.
Oh, hey, Vox.
Hey, Vox.
Right
Sorry,
next-
sounds on cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah. It looked like you couldn't find where there was an opening to climb.
Yeah. This isn't high enough. I need to get higher, Bob. This doesn't do anything for me nowadays. I've become numb.
Feel my blood rushing through my body.
Oh, that was Die. I thought that was Vox based on it. Her coming in.
The sensation of killing. The doom.
It's been a while. We didn't hear it all through.
Dark streets.
True.
They're calling me. Calling
I'm
me
now
for
channel
the
voice now.
ultimate
No,
ring.
no
I'll
shit.
do that.
Ready, Bob? I'm doing that cool trick again.
Cool.
Oh, first try.
Yippee!
I'm such a pro. Wait a minute. Now, which one's the highest room, this or the fake door?
I think it's this.
I think so too. I hope we're both right. Yes.
Yeah.
Seems to be. Fox, have you ever beaten a Metroid? Fox is like, you asked me that earlier. And I'm like, Fox, it's been forever. You could have beaten it while you were gone.
Right? You say you played next back demos, but
I knew this fucking room
Right,
would
of
have
course,
something in
it's-
it. It wasn't just a cool room to. Oh my god. Okay, let's read the lore. Super Infusion. You should play Zero Mission and Dread. Those are amazing. Those are Zero Mission and Dread are the peaks of the franchise.
yeah, for sure.
In that order, you have to play Zero Mission then Dread, because if you play Dread before Zero Mission, you're just not gonna want to play Zero Mission. If only you allowed chat to give tips. No. I want to know how playing the fucking game is. Review the pillar beneath the waves to find the Chozo artifact. Fox played the best one. What, you think Fusion and Super are the best Metroid games? That's cool. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
That's fine.
I like how you talk about it like I'm asking you how an injury is going. It's fine. The bleeding stopped, so.
So why even worry about it?
That is some bad pathology there, where you're just like, I stopped bleeding, so I'm fully recovered. What? So there's water. And I need to reveal a pillar.
Is the thing you just got next to was a thing you could go in with your ball power, right?
Yeah, that's how I get out.
Okay.
Trust me, man. I did this room before. The question is, that's a sigil. That's a sigil I can't scan because it's too murky in this water.
Either that or you did this already? But I don't...
Oh, yeah, maybe that was a part of it.
Yeah, because I thought you did the sigils so you could break out of the cave. Oh, no?
No, I nuked the cave.
Oh, right.
Remember?
Every time that's like, I made a secret, you can't scan it now. I kind of get upset because the whole game's scanning.
Fox has an important question.
Amazing. Bad Boy's really good. It sure is Shovel Knight, but that's great. Fox, you play Shovel Knight, right?
There's no way Fox didn't play Shovel Knight. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fox didn't play Shovel Knight.
Yeah, I also played a lot of those demos, Vox, for sure.
Okay. I'm taking these fucking artifacts back to that fucking shrine and begging it for 2 more hints, because there they are. The question marks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been talking for a really long time about how we wanted to do, like, Shovel Knight streams.
Yeah.
'Cause I think we did a Let's Play, but it was a really long time ago, so it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've never beaten a Shovel Knight campaign other than the regular Shovel Knight.
Same, and that would also be the really interesting thing about us doing, like, stream stuff for it.
Right. Was I beat Potion Knight? Or is that his name?
Yeah, Potion Knight. He's the sex romancer.
Oh yeah, Grim Guardian's pretty rough.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she can't figure out how she feels about it.
Oh, I know how I feel about it. Have you listened to Big Things?
I assume not. Oh
no! You don't get to do this twice! And it did the same spot too. So now I have to just sit here and hit this and hope.
Ghosts.
You fucking asshole! Twice. Did it twice.
Plague Knight, okay.
I hate this game. The fact that they did that to me twice is so rude. They're like, why would someone come to this room twice? And I'm like, what is your deal?
You're fucked.
That is what it said.
You usually say big thing for Mondays when I clean. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I listen to Jeff Gerstmann's podcast like all throughout the week and still don't finish it on time for the next week. Meanwhile, you know, Let's Talk PlayStation is so short. I get that done before I come over here to live stream every Friday.
Wow.
There are very few Fridays I don't, because it's only like half an hour, 40 minutes.
Okay.
There's something we just said for news recaps that are that bad. Hey, Vox, do you want to, do you that short? Hey, Vox, do you want me to tell you how I feel about Grim Guardians? Would you like to hear? would you like me to spill the beans live? Can I jump from that to the higher thing? I feel like it's just barely too short.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
wait.
barely.
In that thing in the waterfall isn't something you can jump on?
No, that's not even in. It's out.
Yeah.
He loved it. Goaty. Mm-hmm. Hey, Moeezy, I was going to tell her that it's my Game of the Year contender.
No Gale Gun month ever.
You were surprised to find out you love it, with the gun girl being your favorite of the two. No, that's Chris. Chris is like, I like the gun girl. She says funny phrases, and I think she's cute. Sometimes I think about what if we were on a date. And me and Bob just this whole time on Big Think are nodding like this makes a lot of sense, and we're really supportive. It was a weird segment, Bob. You should listen to it.
She's really really small, but really pretty.
Yeah, that's a verbatim quote, by the way. That is exactly what Chris said. I wish Goku cast integrates into the fucking dead zone. We all wish things here, Vox. The important thing is that we get none of them. Oh, man. Oh, I fucking hate those guys. This is the most I've ever just fucking hated them. Okay, Dan, make the choice. Do you traverse all of that or go to the Chozo Ruins and pray? I'm going to take all of that. Actually, you know what? A lot of that's probably going back up, which will suck. Never mind. Hey, Chozo Ruins, let's go! They are pheromone bullets in Galgun Double Piece. Vox, did you know these characters are from Galgun?
Right.
These are the famous Galgun characters. In fact, if you Google their names, you get the wiki page that tells you the weak spot of the melee girl is her inner right thigh. Except for in the Galgun 2, where it's her right toes.
Yeah, they explained to me on the podcast that the same abbreviation is a Galgun game.
Grim Guardians Demon Purge. Yeah, isn't this cool? Isn't this cinematic universe so cool? I'm really glad they're making a cheap knockoff of Castlevania that they're just covering with bullshit. By the way, that was the fastest way to do that.
Cool.
By a lot.
Wait, is it the same universe as Gunvolt?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
Yeah, the NT Cinematic Universe. It's so good. The only cinematic universe that gets you on a list.
Yeah, Vox, I actually played Gestalt last Steam Next Fest, and the demo was terrible then, so maybe it's better now. So I remember every part of that game just felt miserable to move and attack.
Which game's Gestalt?
It was some steampunk Metroidvania with, I believe, roguelike elements.
I'm sorry, you have to know how funny it is to describe anything as that, because it's it is zeitgeist.
Right, he plays the character, a female main character with red hair and a sword, and she looks kind of like a pirate.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it doesn't have roguelike stuff? All right. I couldn't remember which, because it's all these two. Yeah, I also tried Afterminge and really didn't like it.
I can't remember. It's this way, okay. Which one was After Image?
It was the one where it's a Metroidvania game where he plays a female protagonist with white hair. And the animation was kind of bad for the main character walking, and all the platforms were cross-section, just X's going up, so you had to move across them in ways that didn't feel good.
What?
Oh, is that?
I scanned it before. But...
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just a log they put in the middle of a room to explain this room, I guess. White hair, I'm out.
Yeah, I didn't try a System Shock demo because I played a different System Shock demo with the same System Shock demo like 5 years in a row, I feel like.
Really?
So I just gave up. I'll wait till that game's actually launched and be like, maybe now I'll try it.
Okay, so the ones that glow brightly are the ones I have, and this is one of the ones I don't? Okay, that's cool.
Cool.
Molten Lake, Bagmore. I I like Magmore. How fucked up is it that this game's full of such sadistic shit that I'm like, the lava world? Great.
Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know why they put it in the same universe. Is the messenger for Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars, that demo was a lot of fun though.
Order up.
And
Yes.
Okay, Fendrana
specifically
Shores.
is being ordered. Subs.
thanks for the sub, Crash 'em.
Hey, Crashums. Thank you.
Tell me you like Slave Zero at least? No, not at all. That felt terrible. And also looked awful.
That is the Strider-like, correct?
Yes, where it's like, what's their level? It's going to be a bunch of catwalks with sharp turns.
I think it very much accomplished what it was going for, being Strider.
Striders have level design. This seemed to be various rooms to fight enemies that were born.
Yeah, I think the funniest, coolest thing about that demo is the fact you're just straight, or that game, Slave Zero X, is that you're straight up Hakumen.
Yeah, no, you being Hakumen is really funny.
I love a Hakumen, so
Yeah.
red-haired, crimson red-haired Hakumen is pretty fucking cool. Oh, man. Well, clearly, since Amazon's getting the rights to Tomb Raider, they're going to put the Strider 2014 devs on it.
It would be hilarious if they came back to Tomb Raider and like, it's just a Metroidvania now. It's just a 2D Metroid.
Please understand.
That, they could probably do a good one. It could probably be good like that, but I don't think that would be the same audience at all.
No, God,
like,
no.
They would lose so many people by doing that.
Yes, they would. Okay. So, let's go. No. I can't see anything.
No, I think the Tomb Raider potentially could have a really big audience, but they just keep releasing games in this new timeline that aren't connected well and no one cares about. So,
Is this just a bombable moment?
horrible.
It's a bombable moment. A bombable.
Wait,
Cool.
Slave Zero X is a prequel to a game? I, in no world, thought that
Blaze
was made
Blue.
by a person who's ever made another game.
And then this is Magmore, so we're gonna drop down, do a 180, do a flip. Okay, just double checking. Yep. So then I need to flip backwards and go right. No, wait, what? No, it's at the end of the second. Oh, Slave Zero. Okay. I swear I've heard of Slave Zero, but I cannot remember the genre for the life of me.
Right?
I also assume they had nothing to do with each other, because it feels like it's been a while since I heard about Slave Zero, and I did not think it was anything like Slave Zero X.
It's a third-person shooter of sorts?
Yeah, okay, that's what I
Wow.
thought.
Sort of a mech game. Weird. Looks like some trash Civ you would play.
I think he did. I think he did it in one of the roundups at some point or something.
How old is the original Slave Zero?
I don't know. Probably a few years.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's right, Momizi.
Slave 1 is the ship that Boba Fett drives.
This is completely different.
Yeah, it's
this is Slave
different.
0. Thank you. Okay, time to look at the fucking hints again. Artifacts. Molten Lake lies within the tunnels
Zero
of
is from like
Magmore.
99. And it's related to that.
1990. How is it related?
I guess that they got the IP out of a dumpster and gave it to a writer from the Ruby.
Add a column on the lake center to reveal the.
This definitely looks like some old PC game art, cover art.
Center station. Lava Lake.
1999.
I feel like you would absolutely just be busting my balls if the lava lake isn't where the lake of fire is. Okay, so we're spinning a 180. And we're just going. Okay. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep,
Oh,
beep.
this is remastered by Night Dive. That's cool.
There we go. Now I know why I know it. Can I take it? Can I look at it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, it seems very strange to connect that to your anime game.
I just assumed it was a lot of people getting away with naming things similarly because nobody fucking cares anymore. Who's gonna arrest you?
Mm-hmm. Momizi said they tried to watch Ruby, but it's about on par with Nya and Neko Sugar Girls.
Ooh!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When I start VTubing, I'm gonna base my character on Neko Sugar Girls or whatever.
I don't want this to sound condescending, Vox, but I feel like you would have watched them both. Would you agree with that?
What at what point? At what point do you think watching Nya Sugar Neko Kitty Girls or whatever is at all a bad thing?
No, I don't think. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think that she's the right age to have done that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna feel really upset if she's like, what the fuck is Nya Neko Sugar Kitty Girls? Because I'm gonna be like, how come Vox got to escape?
How did she escape? Why'd she get away?
This
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, I'm dragging you to hell someday. I'm absolutely just coming up out of the fucking floorboards. Hands come up, grab your ankles, and pull you down into that shit. It is an animated series made in MS Paint, voice acted by people who are very professional with their $30 microphones that are the one you think of when you think of old Windows microphones. And they have a dramatic series about emotion and drama between these kitty girls and this handsome guy. I'm awakening something in Digimon.
Yeah, you can't escape.
It's really good because they have really high fit. Yes,
that's Digi.
Yes, you got it, Digi. That's I hope you're thrilled I awakened that within you.
That sounds like something out of No More Heroes.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can't have your artifacts be given away too easily by letting me fucking scan anything.
Is that the last one?
No.
Okay.
No, we still have one more, and it's not even here. It's a Fendrana, I believe, so. Oh, artifactation. If you want to properly insult me, you're just Vox used to read Mega Tokyo.
Fair. I feel like that's more respectable than Bob and George.
Yeah, no shit. Everything is. Bob and George is the worst. In fact, Vox attaches Mega Man 7 directly to that is a tragedy.
Yes.
An absolute tragedy. Vendrana soars, a temple stands. Okay. Vendrana soars, temple stands. Let's just teleport out of here. Both of the Phendrana entrances are from here. We're going to go to the north one, which is going to be ahead on the left.
It's easy to not associate them, Vox. All you need to do is like tear out that part of your brain.
Box. No, 1 second. Box. For the love of fucking God. You're like, how can I not associate Mario Brothers with Mario Twins? Swiggity swag. It's got the picture of Mario.
I can't play Final Fantasy 1 without thinking of... my God, what was
8-bit theater.
8-bit theater.
I like swords.
Looking for an area.
Please look forward to our Final Fantasy 1 stream where Bob will be tasked with reading 8-bit theater comics to you all as I play Final Fantasy 1 and he craves death.
It all just have to be like, I gotta skip this one. It's racist.
No! Oh God, I hope none of those are just overtly racist trash.
I'm really worried. This is like, there's the Black Mage. They might just say it. I'm scared.
There's no way. Oh no, I refuse to believe this is a possibility, Bob. I bet 8-bit theater's fine.
I don't think any of the animated 8-bit theater was that bad, so hopefully the regular comic also isn't.
Yeah, because that was pretty directly converted.
I just don't know how much it really converted.
To animated?
Yes.
Not much, because everyone tried that format and it didn't work out because everyone went, hey, animating's hard as hell and takes forever?
Yeah. Hey, Vox says 8-bit theater was okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Anytime we start talking about like webcomics, my blood runs cold.
Yeah.
And internally, I kind of become the computer from I have no mouth and I scream. Because so many webcomics are absolute nightmares then, and now most of them are racist nightmares or horrible other thing nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you were never funny, and now, via this one magic trick called the passage of time.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I never was that into reading webcomics. There was only like a few I kept up with. I did not get nearly as much.
Everyone else has been put on blast. What are the ones you kept up with?
Penny Arcade and VG Cats.
I read Mac Hull a bit.
Yeah, I did read a little bit of my call.
I just binged it once, maybe twice, and that was good.
Yeah, I went back once in a while for that.
I read VG Cats. I read Penny Arcade. Oh shit, is that it? Oh, and I found Bob and George, but then I did the respectable thing and then went, yeah, that's fucking cringe and I'll never mention this to anyone ever. And then I met Vox. Someone who unfortunately also found it.
Yeah, the newer thing of somewhat more regular comic style webcomics is neat. Like I've been meaning to read 6 Billion Demons, and there's a few others, artists I follow who have comics that are more typical that I've considered reading but have not done that.
Oh, and Gun Show Comics is the single best webcomic on the entire fucking internet, and it is too incredible. It is beyond words. That is the funniest shit in the world. Near Phendrana's shores, a temple stands. Got it. Near... Hey, Bob.
Hey. Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, hey,
how do you do it?
It's that tiny thing. Is that the save room? I don't know. They stack a lot of icons on each other here. You know what? Sure, I'll save. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure Casey Green's newer comics are good. Like, what was it? Funny Online Animals, which are just the animals from Gun Show Comic getting their own thing, and also the other serious stuff I can't remember the names of. I think Akewood's still going, but I don't know.
Did he ever get like an animated show?
Akewood or?
No, Casey Green in general.
No, Casey Green, the closest he got was Adult Swim animated the This Is Fine thing.
Oh, okay.
They did that for an Adult Swim, like, interstitial sort of deal.
That makes sense. He just... I feel like he's one of the more prolific ones, so it's a little surprising they never did something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. That leads out. Actually,
Dr. McNinja should have got a show. It ruled, says Vox. I've not heard of this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, Aggro isn't here.
Right, he probably knows that literally every single one because
that's been listed here.
Yeah, he's
for sure
some sort of
freak.
Freak, yes, that's the word.
Gonna read the hint again. Wait a moment. Is this called a temple?
At the chapel.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a
Yeah.
nice temple.
So really, I should go to the temple. I think, based on the hint.
Oh yeah, is it what temple highlighted?
Yes. Thought the frozen waters flowing to the elders, finding out of break the sun. Got it. But yeah, wait, hear that breakable shit.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the same pattern on all of them. What?
It break,
why did it? It did. It broke the outer part, but
scan it?
okay. Scanning it is what activated whatever the hell.
Get in the chimney, Samus.
Okay.
It's safe.
I'm Santa now, I guess. Here we go. Oh shit! Look at that fucking 5 missiles. Yeehaw. Pum, 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 pum. No. But yeah, on paper, I really like the concept and era of webcomics. You guys remember going to sites that weren't the 3 major websites and finding things? You remember the excitement of, well, a lot of you are too young, but
yeah, that was
many of you aren't too young. That was the hell of a time. It's a real shame that shit's gone now, and there's no way to go back ever.
Right.
Because, man, these websites sure are terrible to be a creator on.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta melt that shit over there, huh? That seems to be the source. It's the sauce. Am I just gonna blow up all of these?
Oh, maybe.
Because you remember I blew up the one head that matched his to find the switch to open the things.
Right.
So... I'm old enough that Google was new when I was in middle school. I had to ask what it was. I'm trying to think, because shortly after I graduated high school is when Chrome was invented. I'm old. Someone follows.
We got you.
What sort of...
The statue is flawless. You have to destroy it. He's so beautiful. You can almost fall in love with him.
Almost, but not quite. Not quite. You think I'd just shoot his hands? That wouldn't make a lot of sense for...
Yeah, but then you could maybe fit in his hands.
I'm like, how do I solve this puzzle? They're like, shoot the ice, asshole. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Most of the rest of the game isn't this simple.
Right.
Okay, please don't ute me, okay? Oh, cool. There we go.
Nice.
We did it. We did it.
And what hour are we at? All right, just about 13.
Almost 13. So we're going to finish this ahead of time.
Yeah.
Here we go. 64% of the items in this game. That's crazy. Okay. Time to go. Time to Nabe leave. Excel Saga fans, anyone? Hello?
No.
Sir?
We were talking about old webcomics, and that's less niche than Excel Saga.
Oh no, you're right. No. I just turned into dust.
Right?
Dust in the wind. Dan is old as hell, so now he's dust in the wind. There we go. See? See? First time chat yelling the fucking intro. There we go.
Thank you.
And correctly spaced and everything. You didn't just write the syllables, you wrote the words correctly. Yeah, tell Bob we need an intro to our streams that involves him puking blood, but he doesn't agree with that.
Might scare people.
Eh.
We're all Excel Saga fans here. Good.
Better
We
be.
need to convert more.
How did you feel about the artifact hunt? Not as bad as the Triforce hunt. Or as long. Which sounds deranged. Because I think we did this for 3 hours. But once again, the HD version of Wind Waker helped solve that horrible part of that game. And this,
Yeah,
they didn't give me quick travels, so
yeah. I'm sure I would have liked this a lot less, but I also didn't really have a problem with the Triforce hunt. Every time Dan brought it up, I was like, I didn't even notice. Yeah. I was just like,
I've never been currency gated in a fucking Zelda for an actual progression element. That's deranged. They're just like, help us, Link. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back when you have a little bit more money.
At least it's Tingle, so you know he's awful.
Oh yeah, he sucks. I put him in the blender and I'll clap.
Right?
This is right. All of the elevators connect to Magmore. It's fine. It's right over there. If anything, the equivalent of that for this game, Bob, is they let you jump as the morph ball. So every morph ball segment's better. Because you can just jump instead of putting a bomb and praying. You know, this is great that you're doing this, but I really just wanted to see the actual fucking map, you asshole. And is it? No, I didn't do it this way. Just okay. This one? Okay, great. Awesome. Go across the room.
Well, that's cool. FF reuse,
Actually,
I think
I'm
it's-
illiterate.
Apparently, they've been watching our show or channel for a while, but it had their first time catching a live stream.
See, I feel like you've said something in a live stream before, but it was a very, very, very long time ago, so it totally registered this as a first-time chat. That was a very long time ago. Anyways, thanks for stopping by for a live stream.
Jets.
Hit him again. Oh, man. Following since September 2017. Wow, that's Mega Man Maker era, huh? That's crazy. Hey, Bob, remember Mega Man Maker?
Yes.
I haven't told Riona yet. Okay.
Okay.
Because I've been talking to and kind of hanging out in Riona's Discord and other stuff. I haven't told her yet. Like, she knows I'm a Mega Man fan. She does not know we played 1100 Mega Man Maker level. Because I think that changes the perception of a person. She's like, you played how many? What the fuck's wrong with you?
When's the Mega Man Maker anniversary stream?
It's inevitable.
Yeah, I'm sure eventually.
That shit's inevitable. There you go. Lady Lunar's here. Just rises up out of the fucking... I'm like, excuse me? And I look over at a sewer gutter. And then it's just Lady Lunar. I've been following for a while. Holding like a balloon. And I'm like, oh shit, you're there. I was always here. Anyways, hi, Lady Lunar. Did you play the Grim Guard? Did you play the Grim Guardian and Daimon said double piece and Demon Perch demo?
Yippee!
You like Castlevania? Maybe you like this cheap knockoff that totally sucks. You have to, yeah, you were here since Lords of Shadow review. See, some people say they're here since Lords of Shadow. They mean the stream that was like years after that.
Right. actually blame you for getting me into Mega Man. Okay, that works.
That's cool. I'm totally down for that. Mega Man, the originals especially, really good track record. Kind of hard to beat in the world of
Fucking Scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
You know the difference between me and Retro Island Gaming? I'm broken as a person who will laugh at this sound being procced for the 100th time in a single stream.
Jesus.
I don't... I feel like Rig gets immune because he's focused on the game and has so much energy going on at all times. Meanwhile, I'm halfway through a sentence and scrunt, and I just lose it. Yeah, I know, Vox. It's the funniest shit in the world. You guys played Lords of Shadow. I'm so sorry for your suffering. We did a Let's Play, and we did a live stream, and I did a review. And weirdly enough, out of all three, the one I'm least proud of is the review. That is a very early GigaBoots review, and it's bad.
Wow.
Are we sure Rig's drinks aren't laced with cocaine? He has so much energy. Admittedly, I'd probably have more energy for these streams if my sleep schedule could get fucking fixed. I always feel like I'm low energy on a stream. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm pretty low energy, but then I realize I'm really engaging because you can go and watch other streamers and see what like kind of laid back low energy looks like. Oh, hey, Nosebleed. And you thought you wouldn't make it. You made it just in time for the end. And yes, this song is really good. The music in this game is awesome. Either during or after a bad game. Yeah, he gets low energy like 16 hours in.
Nice to see you guys going strong still.
Well, thank you, The Crossing Fate, for the 420. We can only keep going strong because of everyone's support. We're so miraculously lucky. I think we're in the top 0.01% of Twitch or some shit. What the fuck is the number? I'm gonna look it up while I watch the cutscene on this other monitor over here because it's easy. You're so blessed.
Oh man, you activated the laser to kill all
I'm blowing up the moon.
Why'd you doing that?
Little known fact, Scrunt's full name is actually Samuel Christopher Runt.
So wait, did you shoot the laser at Ridley and now he's activated?
I think it summoned him. I don't know.
Right? I guess he was just like, I was waiting for you to collect all of those.
Yeah, that's pretty lame that he did that. Also, hey, Andrew, how's it going?
Hey.
Digi started calling Andrew out on clearly having cocaine in his cup, and that's how he keeps going throughout his streams. And that's when Rig unstealthed. But no, part of me's broken. You guys are hitting Scrunt 100 times. Like, I must have heard that sound 300 times this week.
Right.
And still, it's just so good.
Scrunt is immaculate.
Scrunt is immaculate.
Not the Duke Nukem sound so much, but Scrunt's great.
Look, Invincible's done to death. I like the Deathstream one because it's topical.
Yes.
And it changes meaning as we go.
I for someone who's played this game before, like anyone in chat who's played the regular version, does Samus have this weird aura during the cutscenes?
That's just this armor.
Okay.
This armor, that's why I was making the joke earlier about it being linoleum coated or waxed.
Okay.
Because it's just this armor. You know, dude, I'm just trying to scan you in this area with 12 million things to scan, and you keep staying out of range. And there we go.
He is Ridley.
He's Meta Ridley. Genetically enhanced Ridley metaform.
The power of a god.
Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, a meson bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Well, I don't care.
I will shoot you anyway. You can't stop me.
Normal man.
No, I don't think Ridley is a normal man.
He's not?
No, I don't think so.
Is he an innocent man?
No, absolutely not.
That is not enough damage.
Like,
I lost 22 missiles to that.
Whoa.
Or like 18.
And I hardly see his health bar move.
Where you at, bud?
Like, even if there are others of his race and species that look like him, I don't think they're all space pirates.
Oh man, that whipped his ass. It's all relative, chat.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
You should dive bomb at me and take this super missile to the chest.
He's like, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh right, the heat sink. Oh, but not that well. Hey, stop destroying these ancient artifacts! He's so rude.
Now, why isn't Samus cowering the fetal position like another M? I don't know. Well, you see, this is Robot Ridley. She expected that. She didn't expect a healthy young Ridley. This very muscular.
Other M isn't canon. Can we just pretend?
I wish.
That game's so fucking awful with everything it does.
Yeah. Yeah, truly a blight on the franchise.
It is. Dick.
They should remake it into a good game. I
No.
feel like they could do something like that. Like, just something set in the same time period, but not the same game in any way.
Well. That is not enough damage.
No, that is not. Just bleed
That
missiles.
was like fucking 60 or so missiles. Why is that so weak?
I need to know more about the eraser.
No. Stop saying we should remember that game. I don't even want to remember that game. Why would I want them to remake it?
Oh, it was Deleter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Deleter, yeah. I was like, Eraser sounds too weird. It sounded dumb more than weird.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I think this might be the weakest boss fight in the game.
I could see that. He's really cool, and I guess that's what's supposed to sell more the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
And he's playing the Ridley music.
It's a good song. Real banger.
Is he going to use his melee attack he's apparently so proficient at? No.
Apparently not.
No, he's leaving.
No, he's going to use his leaving attack, which he's even more proficient at.
You know, if nothing else about this remaster, it's really nice to see Nintendo does care about Metroid still. Like, it quickly is becoming obvious it's like one of the franchises they want to elevate to their more stable release schedules.
Yeah, 100%. Well, not only that, they're giving it the attention of one of their A-lister franchises.
Yeah.
You know, which was never the case before Dread, really. I guess you could say Prime 3 maybe, but even then, it's like, that's not Mario. That Galaxy money.
No.
It's not even close. Okay, don't fly away this time. What did I just say? Oh, okay. He's like stomping, and we're gonna fall through the floor, and we're gonna end up at the impact crater. Is that? Oh, I guess he's just destroying all the ones he didn't destroy in the battle.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You know, what's cool is Wings did that, but I was honestly hoping he'd rip his own wings off. But I guess did they do that in Dread? I think that.
I think you may be thinking of Metroid. Is Samus Returns?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, if you want, I can just do this. It's kind of dumb.
Okay, Raven Beat does do that. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were literally saying, does Ridley do that in,
No.
in Dread? I'm like, no, he doesn't. Did you get me? Am I dead?
Did.
Ow.
You're owned, actually.
It's really crazy that I'm owned. Can this shot do damage? The answer may surprise you. Oh, it does when he's... Oh,
You
hello.
have the big egg in there. You gotta get the egg.
That's what I figured out. I solved the mystery. This was a riddle. I was trying to figure out whether or not Ridley had a big egg in there. Hey Vox, if you're still here, can you give Rig a shout out, because I realized I didn't do this a second ago. It was a little distracting.
Yeah.
I mean, he just admitted to doing cocaine. God damn. Second part of this fight, he's kicking my ass as he just repeatedly does these ground pounds. Thank you, Vox. Ah! Did y'all know that Retro Island Gaming is real good? I watch it. As one might say, too much.
Oh, there we go with a shout out. Cool. Thank you, Vox.
Please? Hello?
Yes, get the egg.
I didn't realize this whole game was about getting Ridley's egg.
Yeah, he stole it. That's the Metroid baby.
Oh, that's the baby?
Yeah.
Okay, so we confirmed that's the baby. Do we have to love it?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I appreciate you not hitting me for whatever reason. I don't need it to make perfect sense. There we go. Yeah.
Shake it, Ridley.
Rick, have you played the Metroid Prime games at all?
You're asking if Rig played Metroid Prime?
Yeah.
I would put money on hell no.
Yeah, I was like,
it's on the
no
GameCube.
Way. Right?
It's a first-person shooter on a controller.
Right?
And its control scheme's wrong for a first-person shooter on a controller?
I know, it's super unlikely.
He's gonna blow my mind if he's just like, yes, and I love it.
Just...
I don't actually know if Rig's played. Yeah, Rig, you played Zero Mission, right? You streamed Zero Mission. Rig's like, please let me just watch the fucking stream.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, this health bar is fucking huge.
Okay, that's surprising. Yeah, he bought the Wii collection many years ago and got through a chunk of it on the Wii U, but sucked at the controls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yet another weird control scheme for a shooter on a console. God, please,
no,
what
you're
is
sucking
this
his
shit?
shins.
Come on. That's crazy. I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually gonna die.
Oh no.
Tail is so massive.
Yeah.
That's what I get for trying to punish. This is absurd, guys. Look at how low both of our healths are.
I know, right? This is going to be insanely tight if you get it. Oh my god. Yeah!
Not
No,
there yet.
no,
I
not
do
yet.
so little damage.
Oh no.
Well, you know what would help?
Yeah.
Not pissing away dozens of my bullets on a super attack that does not do enough damage.
Right. Absolutely. Hopefully there was a save point near this.
Yeah, I saved right before I went in.
Okay, great.
Ice Beam doesn't do damage. That's what you think, because his health bar went down, and that proves it does damage. Now, does it not do much damage? Yeah, that didn't seem to work out great. But when I tried the normal shot, it also didn't seem to go down very fast. But
yeah, chat was trying to tell you what beam to use, but I was like, I'm not telling him in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, fuck y'all. There's a tag. We don't often use the tag, but for fuck's sake. So thank you, Bob. How long have you guys been playing for?
Okay, I was trying to figure out what that was, because
we've been applying for jobs. How long have you been applying
for? What's happening? I'm missing something here.
There we go. This I can't stop because I don't know how to read. All right, can't skip. Something tells me the glow isn't as weird.
Right.
I bet it's still there, but it's not like that thick.
Right, like the thickness of it's very strange.
Yeah.
She's almost cell shaded.
Yeah, but with the color white instead of like a black stroke effect.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Light goo around her. Like, Samus, you know you can never take your helmet off now because you'll get radiation poisoning, right? I didn't think about that when I covered my suit in radiation. It's quite the conundrum.
Yeah, we should just hug Ridley until he dies of the radiation.
He's like, no!
He's just doing the Banny Meow fucking emote scream. And then he melts. Yeah, that's so fucking thick!
Demon Lord's bar is saying it was pretty thick. The Mega Fire fell on her. It was an accident. Sure. She just stood there. Under the thing she just killed, like, nothing bad's gonna happen.
God, it is absurd how much more damage the charge shot does. This version of this game really does a massive disservice to the player by automating you do multiple shots before you can charge.
I know, right?
That is intensely bad of them to do.
I don't know what would make them think that's a good idea.
They didn't understand the game. Like, you literally would not have to know. You would have to not know the damage values to think that helps anyone.
Mm-hmm.
For people who haven't been watching the whole time, don't know what we're talking about. In this version, when you press the shoot button and hold, it will do 3 shots with this gun and 2 with the others, instead of just doing 1 shot and starting to charge. Which means there's a large delay on any time you want to do a charge beam. Caused by doing extra shots. Yeah, it's very, very strange. Once again, don't know who they think they're helping with that.
Masumi says that the charge itself is faster in this version, so that's...
Okay, so it's counterbalancing that?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's amazing how the last part of the fight is what took all of my health.
Right.
Like, I think I took about 30% of my health during this really long opening part, and then the end just evaporated me.
Yeah, he does just keep whipping out that stomp attack over and over again. And it's much more powerful than the stomp version he has here.
Yeah, it seems to be.
That him swinging like that hit you, didn't it? It was nowhere near you.
It was the thought that counts.
Is think the success of Dread is the reason this port exists? I don't think so. I feel like we're getting rumors of this port for before Dread came out, but maybe not.
The remaster of Prime 1 at very least has been known about since Dread came out.
Okay.
I don't know how closely that's timed up.
This feels like a obvious project for
Prime 4 related stuff. Yeah, not necessarily Dread, but yeah, I bet Dread being the best-selling Metroid certainly put a fire under their ass.
Right? It's like, wait, maybe people actually like the Samus person.
You should keep getting pissed and owned by me. Damn it, every time. Milton Bradley. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's fucked up that Ridley's a wizard and casts Meteor.
Yeah, well, why can he do that?
I don't know.
I know, I didn't even process that that's what he was doing, but you're totally right.
Yeah,
like,
no, that motherfucker's casting Meteor.
I just assumed I always missed where he shot before he was on screen or something, but it doesn't look that way at all.
No, he's clearly summoning it. Soon he's gonna use Knights of the fucking Round. Because this fight isn't long enough.
Right.
See, the reason I kept using the ice is because it puts him in a stun state. Unless that's a second part exclusive. There was some game that was, I believe, a spiritual successor to an old DOS game, and I'm like, it's very kind of them to use real colors and not trap the player in CGA. Yeah, I feel like jank DOS platformer month has to occur at some point.
Oh, what a nightmare!
And then it's sister month, CD video games, video games for PC and Sega CD.
I think those are way funnier.
Oh, they are.
So
I don't know. Nothing's funnier than bad DOS art. Literally impossible.
Vox is excited, if nothing else.
Yeah, I was like, Vox and Rig will be excited, and I'll think it's the funniest shit in the world. Now remember, Bob, Jill of the Jungle is a knockoff of Zargon. Jill of the Jungle came second. Zargon's the original epic platformer that everyone wished they were.
Okay, so we can't play Jill of the Jungle, I see. We have
to play Zargon. That's the one anyone cares about, Bob. No one cares about Jill of the Jungle or whatever.
I thought everyone cared about that one more because she was hot.
No, you're thinking of Tomb Raider.
Okay. You put her play Monster Bash?
I wonder if he even takes damage during the stomp. My God.
Dan, hang in there.
I'm trying.
We did a night of that kicked off by Sewer Shark like a year and a half ago. Did we do something where we only played those though?
We tried. However, that VOD's not up, I'm pretty sure, because you know, Kamen Rider. Thanks, Kamen Rider.
Oh, right.
Okay, so save the concussive super missile for his chest.
Right.
Use the beams on his mouth, because for whatever reason, his mouth can't get hurt by a missile. Even a charge shot sometimes. Oh, he didn't like that.
No. He was not a fan.
How did this guy get into Smash? He seems really big.
We'll never know.
Could you imagine they put the dodge roll on a fucking button? Like the little dodge jump?
Yeah, that would be nice because it got in the way of me actually doing jumps over their AoE attacks really frequently.
Yeah, okay.
There's even a slight angle on it. You'll do that instead of the regular jump.
Did I just shoot his chest, even though he isn't in the weakened state?
Probably not.
Probably not. But what a life hack that would be.
Right?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, okay. Why are you aiming in this first-person shooter? That's cheating.
Yeah. Don't you dare. Do you think Metroid Prime fans will be upset if the new one wants them to aim?
Yeah, I do. I think there are a significant amount of them who will be like, it had soul!
I don't know how much 3 required that. It might have, because it has...
I mean, the Wiimote makes you aim.
Right, the Wiimote makes you aim.
You can lock onto your enemy, which, thank God, because, oh man. You need to keep the camera on them somehow with the Wiimote.
Mm-hmm.
Even still not going in his fucking mouth. His tooth is bonking me as I fucking fired the thing, and it's like, it didn't hit.
Here we got at least 2 people in chat who would be happy with aiming. And are fans of Metroid Prime.
2, that's a lot. Well, since there are only 3 people watching.
Right.
It's a pretty good spread on numbers.
Does Ridley have the stomp and smash? Yeah, he's got a stomp pretty similar to that. And this is making me want to play Smash as well.
It's rough.
It's rough.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Real shit? Ow. Good thing that dodge worked, and I didn't just jump up into the air and get bitch slapped.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't even know why it doesn't work some of the time. It just doesn't.
Oh yeah, the dodge.
Yeah.
It's super unclear.
Maybe he shook my lock on during those moments just now. Maybe? I'm doubtful. Yeah, this is a little bit more effective than fucking ice, I guess. A little bit.
Seems overrated.
Yeah, it does. This isn't cool as the ice. Why wasn't that a dodge? I'm holding perfectly to the right. I'm not shooting or anything. And then I do a dumb hop instead of a side dodge. Yeah, this game would go up a lot if they just had button inputs to do the side dodge. I just don't understand why that mechanic's in this game. And it doesn't work consistently. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't... What am I supposed to do there if I can't...
How did you know that?
Side dodge. It's okay. At least they didn't build any of the bosses around side dodge.
No, why would they do that? Yeah. Sorry, Scrunt's not cooled down yet.
Okay, please die. Thank you. Okay, we're good. full of dynamite.
I guess. I kind of wish he did that up here. Like, they all just hit him and he just exploded on the spot instantly.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. You're the good Chozo ghost, right? And then they all start beating the shit out of me. Oh, no.
Samus, get in the portal. It's totally fine. We would never betray you.
Credits roll.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be weird because they kept saying we're going to gain access to the impact crater and we haven't defeated the great evil of this planet that is this thing that came over on the meteor from a completely different place. Wow, you just put that shit in the room we started.
They know.
Hot damn. The chat background changed? Don't worry about it. Yeah, we are in the 0.12% of Twitch. That makes us insanely lucky in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't hurt. You should just jump in it. But my armor's supposed to be radiation proof. I don't like how squishy the ground sounds. Man, you know how they made that sequel to Gradius and it was called Life Force and they were like, what if all the levels were squishy and gross? Nobody thought to do that with a fucking platformer game. Crash Bandicoot 1 was pretty good, but what if in the second one he was going through the body of a giant?
Ooh, excuse me? Why would he do that?
I think people would find this as a really great twist on the traditional formula. I think it would go pretty swell. Just the amount of this one? No. This one? What are you doing?
You know what? Chat said that the Super Monk killed him instantly. Oh,
well, you might need him for the boss.
Yeah, that's true.
Hope you like fission Metroids. No, they suck. I don't like them at all. I don't like any Metroid that's like most of the weapons don't work on me. You were using the right weapon. That is the red one.
It just took so many hits. I was like, well, maybe the colors don't mean anything.
Check this out. Starts default dancing and the Metroid's like, eh?
That is pretty cool.
Man, I wish I could dance like Samus.
I wish my mom was that good. Okay, yeah. Over there on the teeth.
Yeah, you gotta climb the teeth. Man, you were so lucky you didn't land in radiation because that thing hopping down on your face.
You're right. Blue.
These things infinitely spawn in this room.
Oh my god.
I don't doubt that. That's just where we are. Chat, what the fuck is the name of the last level in fucking Half-Life 1? Zur? Zim?
I don't know. I've never played it.
I'm trying to remember. It's just like 3 letters and it starts with an X. Zen with an X.
Ah.
They were like, hey, the end of Half-Life 1 takes place in a weird hell dimension. What if we do that here? And then everyone said, nah, it needs to be like way worse than a fleshy thing if we're going to be as bad as Zen. No, we've been platforming this whole game, so we're fine. There's no tonal change to be about platforming now.
Oh wow, where's they from?
Missiles.
Oh, missiles.
Yeah. Black Mesa makes it a little better. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think Rig thinks Zen is fine. I haven't beaten Half-Life 1. Fine. Let me stress that. Not good.
Those are 2 different statements. Very different statements.
Very different statements. And I don't trust Civvy on fucking anything anymore because he said the Duke Nukem Forever DLC was way better than the rest of the game when it's the same fucking shit. Use your X. Oh, okay. I didn't like Zen and Black Mesa either. They made it 4 hours long for some reason, and half of it was a chase sequence? You know, the thing Half-Life 1's known for, chase sequences. Half-Life 1 also has a baby. So does Eternal Ring. A game that more people on Twitch should play. To be fair, Civvy did say better, not good. Yeah, but it's the same thing. A Genova?
Looks like a big scarab or something. I don't know.
Lavos?
Yeah, maybe.
We get to kill it and then like a cool dancing alien comes out and go. I don't like its face.
Like how the Chozos on this planet had the same exact plan as the queens in Forspoken.
Oh, seal it away and hope for the best?
Yeah, we're gonna seal it. It's turning us all insane, but we'll just deal with that, I guess.
Man, I wish we could jump really high and do a cool.
That would be pretty cool.
You should scan him.
I should scan him. You're right. Oh my god!
You got cool shades on and you're squinting at him. It's a laser beam hits your abdomen.
Oh, wait, is he the soy jack from Bleach?
No, he's Metroid Prime.
Oh, okay.
That's him.
That's him.
This is why when chat asks how many primes there are, I didn't say anything because there's one. Him. Somebody told us during different stream there is a Metroid Prime.
I remember that now, and I'm just like looking at how it has a humanoid face in that scan on the right, and kind of find that weird.
It's fucking weird that, like, I assume the Metroid Prime would be a Prime Metroid, the source.
Yeah, this is clearly something done by the Phozon.
Actually, it's generating the Phazon.
Oh.
Yeah, it said that on the last page, so it's really fucking weird. Oh, it says it right here. But it's really weird. Conceptually.
It's susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods, only when its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance.
Offensively, Number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include
ultra free breath, multi-missiles, snare beams,
Grant Imahara,
and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it
carpet
lethal in melee combat. Recommended maximum firepower to engage this enemy. I wish I could page through this back and forth because I want to see something at the very beginning of that.
Nope, sorry, fuck you.
Yeah, okay. Highly evolved photon producing life form. Weird. All right.
Yeah, see? It says Phazon producing life form.
Yeah.
It doesn't just produce Phazon Metroid. It says Phazon producing. Yeah, I always assumed the Prime Metroid would be a lot more
Metroid-like?
Metroid and Mother Brain-like almost? I don't know. It's something that is clearly the source and not some Giga Chad fucking crab.
Yes.
It's also human and has a giant mouth on its underside of its carapace. Jesus Christ. Good. Get a load of this bad boy. See how much phase on this bitch can put out?
Oh, no, he's immune right now. Okay. Or, purple, I assume? Yes, okay. He does just change to the color I need to hit him with. Yeah, I don't know what I expect from a Prime Metroid, but not this. And also, it's not anywhere near their planet. I guess it's from the outer edges of space. So maybe it's an original Metroid? Or maybe it's something they were before evolving? I don't know, but they still have regular Metroids that came out of him? Oh, bye. The song could be weird. What color are you gonna turn? Blue? I don't have blue. Oh, it's white. That takes a while enough to get there. That any chance to like hit me. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a lot of health. Don't get hit by his ice. So I found that. Yes, absolutely not. All right, what are we switching to? Oh, wow, he just fully ran over me. Oh, can I get in these trenches? Yeah. Can't move the camera while on the trench up.
Hello, I'm back.
It hurt. It's really easy for him to move and make it unhittable. Oh no, I didn't read that he was driving towards me right there. Oh no! I'm on a small hill.
You should make steam engine train sound. Like chug 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 and then he charges. Dear game developers, everything should just say how it feels out loud. For example, you know, when you sneak up on an enemy and you do a cool thing, I'm of the opinion that the enemy, shocked by how cool you were, should just be like, now, how the hell can we see?
What are you doing this time? Oh, we chasing him again? Oh god.
Oh, cool. It's the root beer prebiotic soda. Biotic, for anyone who... Excuse me. Is weirdly better than the Coke one, the one that's trying to be cola.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, it just feels weird to me to name this thing the Metroid Prime. Like, when I think of Prime, I think of, like, prime numbers, right? The origin port for which there's no root, more rooted.
Mm-hmm.
Like some sort of, this is the original Metroid as a concept.
Right.
Well, chat's writing it off as, well, the fucking Space Pirates named it. Those guys are dipshits. Drop bombs to break free.
Oh, God.
And they're not wrong, right? The Space Pirates aren't dipshits. This is still the name of the game.
Right. So,
and a creature in it. If they didn't have a creature called Metroid Prime, I wouldn't be sitting here talking about, well, this name doesn't make any sense to me because blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god. So hard to see any of that on the ground.
The science team has vapor for brains. Yes, occasionally a concept condensates, right? Well, that was a good dodge.
Yeah, apparently.
Very pro. Is this your Combo Mad video?
Yes, of course.
So hear me out. Metroid Prime 4. L and R do side dodges.
That could be pretty cool.
Instantly a cooler game.
Oh no.
And if you hit both at the same time, you're doing a sick-ass backflip like you're fucking Mario. That way you do the really cool high jump dodge. Oh, that would be good.
He's like, for my next management trick, I will delete your UI. Like, okay, that's kind of mean. Why are you doing that?
I realize what Metroid Prime is. It's the RGB Gamer Metroid. I bet it comes with RGB RAM sticks and a 4090. I mean, yeah, it's got LED strips all over it. Look at it. Man, that does a lot of damage.
It does. And another hole. These frames are almost identical. I guess they just want to give me different arrangement for the trenches and make it feel like you're progressing the battle.
Yeah. The only beam missile combo we own is our primary. We don't own the well, and the wave beam, which sucks.
Yeah.
That thing does not do nearly enough damage in my experience. But maybe, you know, when he becomes susceptible to it, it'll be fine. Man, not having Ice Spreader is a shame. Based on the name alone, I agree. It's okay, Digi. We're on the final boss. I don't think there's a world where we go to get this last shot type.
Right.
Last 2 shot types.
You jumping in another hole? Right. Purple. Oh God.
You charging?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
All right, I got this time.
Yeah, we're going back to the phase on mines. Here we go. That's the last time we saved, right?
Impact crater.
Why didn't he call it something else like Archaeozoic Big Hole? The guy's already gotten every name wrong. I don't know why he would start getting them right now.
Right.
Okay, Bob, get to the M room.
Why'd they do this?
This one's for the real gamer. Everyone also informs us that there was a beam type combo for the fire gun that was a flamethrower, and literally everyone goes, it's bad.
Why are so many of these alternate weapons bad?
I don't know. Also, I'd like to thank everyone who rated us tonight, and everyone who's hanging out for the tail end of our Metroid Prime stream, which totally won't be 15 hours, it will be barely 14. Assuming Bob can do this in the next 22 minutes, which I'm pretty confident. You know, we didn't use one super bomb on that boss.
I know, right? I should just
kind of fucking tempting.
Should just scalp him.
Man, if we had gotten one more E-Tank, you might have won that.
Yeah.
It feels bad to realize as a person who normally likes to collect a lot of things in a game. Feels bad. Yeah, everyone seems to be a big fan of Ice Spreader, too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dai was saying earlier that there's an ice shotgun. I was like,
yeah, that's
not my experience in this. No.
Oh. I like this game a lot. I don't like it as much as Zero Mission. They just turn into fucking electrons.
Yeah, Zero Mission's really great.
Yeah, Zero Mission's swell, and Dread just makes it look like trash because it's that much better than that, even.
I know, right?
It's crazy. There are 255 missiles as well. Yeah, that's standard Metroid fare. It's really funny that that's the case because I think it's based on one of the earlier Metroids holding it as a 8-bit integer.
No. It's so well that first time. Now it's like, I'm gonna catch you every time in the air. I'm just gonna do that.
Wow, it's like a cutscene.
Yeah.
But yeah, for people who don't realize, 8-bit integers can store up to 256 as a value, but it will store that value as 255. So instead, you want to store the number 00 and 255 as your highest. And that's how you end up with 256. I'm trying to remember what the level cap in Order of Ecclesia's cracked out mode was. I think it was 256.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I was like, oh, that's cool. Which made sense there because you're never level 0. Of course, 0 as a value would mean level 1.
Right. I'm really upset that that killed the one on me, but not the one like 5 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. That it really sucks that that thing is as weak as it is. It might be the worst in the franchise unless Prime 2 or 3 has an even worse one.
Right.
No, never found a use for any of the special missiles because I would just use the plasma beam exclusively because it was the coolest one. Well, is the plasma beam good against this boss? Like when it's actually hittable by it? Because I actually didn't see that get pulled off. I don't know if you did somewhere in there and I just
This is the plasma beam, right?
The wave beam special thing.
I did that at the very end of the fight.
Yeah,
so I wasn't able to
see damage.
Right, because I was like desperate for maybe this will do some damage. Because he was so close.
The charge beam fucks it up. Okay. Yeah, then that would be the super missile and the charge beam. They're saying also fuck it up. I mean, that thing does a lot of damage, so expected. The wave buster is never useful. Okay, no one thinks purple wave.
Okay, yeah, because I was
combo
using the
is
super
good.
missiles whenever I could, and that's obviously with the best.
Yeah. Out of what we got, it is drastically better than the other option.
What color are you?
I would not recommend Poppy root beer. Still, the only one I like is strawberry lemonade. For people who don't know, these are like kombucha sodas almost. They cost way too much. But I wanted to try them. And I have a friend who works at one of those bougie grocery stores, so they picked them up. 10 got one guide. Yeah, try the strawberry lemonade. Don't try any of the others. I believe the way you said it was water was better. Or you were talking about the
AHA
other thing.
ones, yeah.
Yeah, the AHA sparkling waters where you're like, water is better. I would rather drink water. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, my answer to most sparkling waters, I'd rather just have regular water. Thank you.
Yeah. I wish sparkling water was cheaper. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, right, because it's like, you have almost nothing in this, obviously.
All right.
I guess red. Oh. You digging the hole? We're digging a hole.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. It's gotta be really funny if we played Wind Waker on stream and it is a 29-hour stream.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way.
Same. Turn into ball. Oh no! It's a good thing he's pretty bad at hitting you with that.
Right. I think that still hurt me.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was that or the next part where he like moved his legs around.
Right. It was unclear. What do we got now?
Dan spends 20 hours doing slide puzzles during Wind Waker. I can't remember what they were for. I remember they were in that game, but I can't remember what they were for because they were tied to something, like in towns. I don't think they were in temples.
Did the French guy give them to you?
You mean Splooge?
Yeah.
No, you did Battleship with Splooge. Totally optional content. Yeah, but what does it get you? One of them was for a Triforce chart. Cool. You're whipping his ass this time.
You know, now I got his number.
I wish Ridley wasn't so side dodge dependent.
Yeah.
I'm just literally falling apart as none of my side dodges work. I did see chats like, you're not locked on, and I'm like, I am though. Because when you're locked on, it has the red arrows. Just money, not a lot, like 50 per puzzle, 200 for all 16. Oh, that is not. That's not enough.
No.
Well, Ruse, at least the Battleship minigame has a really funny sound, which Bob and I wanted a sound bit for a while because we referenced the speed a lot. Oh, purple again.
Really switching it up today.
Hell yeah. He's had enough of your shit. As long as you speedrun the super sale, you will cruise through. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We should find out what's necessary to get the super sale.
Right.
Does anyone know about what part of that game you could end up getting that?
There's the hole. There we go. Get in the hole. So, do we fight Metroid Prime 2 next time?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't answer that quick chat.
I mean, chat could say yes, and I would still think they were bullshitting us because that seems insane. Right after the first dungeon. No way.
Yeah, I thought that it was like added super early because they wanted to let people just have one.
That's crazy. I mean, at some point, you got to realize the weak point of Wind Waker is that the ocean is intrinsically less interesting than Hyrule Field.
That was cheap.
Now, Die spoiling us on dialogue from Metroid Prime 2, where they say, "There's a Metroid Prime within." 2.
I knew it.
Yeah, the 20-hour estimate's definitely got to be Wind Waker HD. The 29 was the original version. Thank you, Dean. Sorry, they actually proved the sea is better than the field objectively using science. It is really weird that in order to get the scope of the original Legend of Zelda across in a 3D environment, they basically had to make it water. You know, with the giant grid array of just all these places you can go. Because Ocarina of Time's big, but I still don't even know if it's as big as the original walking distance.
Yeah, it is. Like,
maybe it is.
In ways, Hyrule Field does feel small.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing that again?
Yeah, Die, that was me too. Which, yet again, I didn't even consider that a real downside of the game. Just a mild disappointment. I really think one of the only downsides with that game is the fucking Triforce charts. I think, like, Bob, have you ever heard me complain about anything else?
Not really.
I
can't complain about the water sometimes, but that's
I complain about the water sometimes, but that's mostly because, yeah, I think people are aware that it's more interesting to have a terrain you're traveling across than a pretty flat ocean with some, you know, effects every now and again. Weird, this music doesn't sound like it's owned. It sounds like this is just the beginning. Why does the music sound like that if it's dead now?
Count on you, Bob.
Yeah, we're gonna come down here and it's just gonna be in a grave already. Got a tombstone and everything.
Oh no! Are you a Metroid Prime?
What the fuck? Ew!
Yeah, I don't like it being kind of like the StarCraft.
Yeah, it looks like a Protoss.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's really Metroid Prime.
Let's see. The core essence of Metroid Prime. Phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from Phazon fused to arm cannon will damage it. Generates pools of Phazon. When attacks use these to fuel your suit's Phazon weapon in the system. The entity can also spawn Metroid to assist it in its battle, rendering itself invincible when it does.
Invisible.
Why can't I see?
What can I see?
Yes. Okay, so we gotta stand in the puzzles and shoot him with the super beam.
You have to stand. God damn it!
Show's called Invincible.
I'm sorry, Chad. I did that. That was me.
Why can I see it?
God damn it.
Okay, now it's becoming invincible.
Sure it is.
Hyper mode. There we go. Can I see it? No.
So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
I remembered some loose details I've picked up about Metroid across all the years.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I've not played Metroid Prime 2, but would you like me to spit some theory crap?
Now,
Sure.
how can you see?
I think Dark Samus is made of this Phazon, and
Yes.
it's only now that I'm remembering that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right that is the case. And we kill it and it absorbs into our suit, and then our suit, like, becomes Dark Samus.
No way. What? So we're, like, naked? Again?
Yeah.
No way. There's no way Metroid Prime 2 is fusion. That seems unlikely.
Or maybe it copies our DNA.
Yeah,
or
I bet it
something, does
copies
that.
our DNA or our suit DNA.
Right, because I guess you would have to have her original suit. You aren't allowed to take that away from her.
Right.
Not
That
to.
and holy shit, could you imagine they do that in both Fusion and Prime 2?
Right?
Yeah, just roll around in the piss.
Man, get out of ball. I was mashing the get out of ball button and it's just like, I don't know what you
Bob,
mean.
I don't believe you based on those 37 jumps I did that just would not go off at all. Because there was a curved thing near me.
Where are you?
Is that him on the ground? Yeah, that was him on the ground. I think that was on the ground. And then you just spray him with the Super Soaker. This is an interesting battle. Hell yeah, die. Where are you doing your, God, what the fuck is it? Fresh something? I don't fucking remember. Motherfuckers constantly trying to pitch us chilling their fucking food delivery thing. Food curating? What do you call those services?
I don't know.
This food delivery is like HelloFresh. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah, you got the HelloFresh one. It's so funny because everyone gets them all at the same time. And I'll be like, HelloFresh is contact us again. And it'll be less than a day, and then I'll see Pat live with like a fucking HelloFresh thing. You did Skyfire. Meal prep service? Yeah. Yeah, because they prepare the stuff I need to prepare the meal myself. So it's got to be the best way to phrase it. He's right above you. Oh, now he's to the left slightly. That's where the sound came from anyway. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's just invisible. No. Guess he's doing sky beams. The left channel is exploding.
I know, right? It's like he should be there. Now he's there.
Is he just invisible even with the X-ray? Can you
think
do
that-
thermal?
Maybe that's it. Yeah, okay. All right, we have
There
to make
we
use of all the
go.
visors. I'm sorry. I should have understood.
Yeah, I was like, he can't be truly invisible. That seems insane.
Why did you read?
Why did? You're like, why did you read balls, 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 balls? Soundtrack's going places. I'm trying to remember what it reminds me of other than a Protoss.
Maybe one of the monsters in Final Fantasy The Spirits Within.
Oh my god, yes! I was like, is he gonna say what I'm thinking, which is the Spirits Within, which part of me thinks is me, like, false flagging it?
But no,
like,
it's
it's
really
not
close.
literally that, right?
Yeah, he chugged me back into my ball.
Rude. He's like, nerd. And then he just crumples you into the ball and throws you through a hoop.
There you are.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. This has to be 100% inspired by the Spirits Within. The whole plot is similar.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Of an external meteor crashes into the planet, corrupting the spirits of the dead and all this other shit, and creating monsters. Not that there weren't monsters here before, but it created new ones. Neat. This did come out like 2 years after that, so I'm not surprised. Cool.
You need to stop standing on top of this, preventing me from unballing on top of it so I can use the power that hurts it. It's kind of awful.
Well, you got a ton of missiles. You could be freezing these guys. Well, not Metroid, but the other one with the freeze ray and then shooting a missile.
It's true.
It's a shame we don't have more power bombs, because God knows that would have made this easier.
Yeah, we only have the 5.
Impact crater.
Oh yeah, hyper mode on one-shot the ad, so I can... If he's not standing on the hyper mode thing,
right,
I can use it and kill them. But he just keeps doing that.
Mm-hmm. Man, why the fuck is this just the Spirits? It's gonna haunt me.
I feel like that movie was pretty cool. It's like, no, it wasn't.
You know, if they hadn't used the design, if they hadn't confused a Protoss with the Spirits Within, they could have gotten away with it.
Oh,
They wouldn't have
yeah.
said anything. Because, you know, the fucking intergalactic transpermia thing. Not that original. You know, I even made Lavos comparisons.
Right, of course.
It's very popular late 90s fiction, as even Chris was talking about, you know, a year or two ago. But that's when it was, you know... Yeah, that was a narration. That wasn't me. To be fair, it does kind of sound like me doing a narration. Man, this impact crater's starving. Listen to his stomach.
I know, right?
It's just gurgling. I think the episode of TNG, first episode of TNG had a big creature like that. It was a jellyfish. I don't remember it looking like... Did it literally kill him because you rolled him through the door?
Yeah, I can't handle being rolled through the door.
Metroids absolutely hate this one trick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that thing being much more jellyfish-like. It is really funny that the original version of the first episode that Gene Roddenberry wanted had no Q. Q was just added by someone else. And he hated it, I think.
Yeah, sounds right.
Sounds like Jane. And this thing looks pretty Zerg.
It really does.
These guys love StarCraft. To be fair, StarCraft was pretty big at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So Bob, when are we gonna do a Diablo stream playthrough where we each play a character and then we get 2 online co-hosts to join us?
Oh, that would be so good.
It'd be the fucking best, my man. I saw Vox had Diablo 2 on her top 100 games, and I was like, shit, I didn't even know Vox played Diablo 2.
Yeah, for some reason I just assumed Fox would hate Diablo.
I didn't assume she, I just assumed she never fucking played it. I don't know why I would assume Fox played Diablo 2, you know?
Yeah.
It just never came up. Diablo 3, right? Nope.
No.
Nice try, Satan.
I was like, I don't think Chris has actually ever played a Diablo.
Oh God, did that come up in a conversation and I just wiped it?
I think that's the case, but I might be totally wrong. We know that Aggro does not care for that.
Oh, does he not?
Yeah, because he always makes the comparison of it's like bad WoW. Like, I'm pretty sure he's the first person I heard that sort of thing from.
By the way, it was really funny playing Armored Core and learning literally every weird quirk has been props off from the beginning. Exactly, Die. Your eye is open. It has always been this.
Right, Miyazaki just understood those core elements. He's not the reason they exist.
It's the company culture of FromSoft being freaks.
Yes.
Yeah, and now you understand it's not a hipster fucking thing. When we groan, when people are like, oh, that's so Miyazaki, that's so Dark Souls, and it's like, it's literally what they've been doing since frame 1. Dia also says, that poison mission can suck my dick. We were losing it when we hit that. We're like, oh my God, they know one trick. But yeah, you know, Diablo 2, I think the original still works, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, I don't think that's been taken offline.
That supports a decent number of players. We could even go cracked out and get like 4 or 5 people.
That's true. That thing goes up to
that'd be awesome.
or something?
Yeah. God. Yeah, that would be really cool.
That would.
That would be awesome. I love Diablo 2. Almost as much as I love Dragon's Crown. But as amazing as the games, Diablo 2 is. Dragon's Crown is a 10 out of 10. Diablo 2 is a lesser 10 out of 10 or a 9.9. Diablo 2 is truly incredible. That is a game that is one of those games that sets a fucking standard for a genre that will not be surpassed for over a decade. What about Dragon's Dogma? Did I say Dragon's Dogma instead of Dragon's Crown? I swear I said Dragon's Crown.
I thought you said Dragon's Crown.
Okay.
I think they're probably just asking
about Dragon's Dogma. I have no opinion on Dragon's Dogma. Sorry. Yeah, Dragon's Crown is a perfect game. There's literally not one thing wrong with that game. Is he okay? Okay, he stopped doing it. Okay, that's good. Were you seeing it?
No, I wasn't.
It couldn't figure out where he was standing, so each frame it shifted him a foot to the left and right. And I was like, oh God, is this about to break and we're about to be the first people to find this fucking glitch in the remaster? Momizi says, that's the Booba game, right? Hey, it also has ass and abs. It's got fucking everything for everyone. It's got cute fairy girls. It's got buff as shit dudes. It's got upper body dudes. It's got lanky dudes. It's got booba girls, ass girls, and lanky girls. It's got everything. So of course only the most brain dead fucking idiot would look at that game and be like, it's obviously for this one type of sexual deviant. No, it has everything, but you seem pretty hyper focused on that. Is there a reason? Is there a reason that you're only thinking about this? This baggage you're bringing in, what was it, Schreier? I can't remember his first name, Jason. I don't know. He looks like a rock.
Huh.
I don't know. Well, you see, if you like huge boob sorceress, you were a pedophile. That makes sense, right? That makes total fucking sense.
That makes so much sense. It's so smart.
She looks like a high schooler. I don't know what fucking high school you went to.
Right, man. What?
I think the largest titted chick in my high school was probably D or double D. It was not this fucking weird ass quadruple F shit. But her face looks cute. Okay.
Women are ugly. Okay.
Could you imagine the article just went into that? As we all know, women are fucking hideous and we must tolerate this. Go on.
I think this guy has some really progressive ideas.
I'm not gonna eat, but let him cook. Because he's gonna boil for this. There were some insane rich kids at my high school. Nobody looked like the sorcerers there. Yeah, we, our area is pretty affluent. Like, it's a mix of poor as fuck people and affluent people. Guess which side I was on. And yeah, no. I mean, not that that particularly matters. I don't think affluence has any direct correlation to breast size. And I don't think anyone we went to high school with had a boob job.
He so gracefully does that, you know?
I don't know how the hell did we end up on this topic, because I was talking about how Dragon's Crown is a fucking incredible game. And then we were talking about how Jason Schreier's a fucking freak.
The camera's just like, let's show everywhere. All right. So they'll let him cook and put down the goo.
I'm gonna say the weirdest compliment I've ever given a game. And I don't mean weird for anyone, weird for me. Additionally, on top of weird for anyone. I think it's really fucking neat and clever how this game has a diegetic reason to explain the novel for this battle boss mechanics to you via text in an uninvasive way.
Yeah, that's absolutely not normal.
No! Most games, especially since this came out, hop up with a tiny video showing you how you do the boss fight with some text explaining how you do the boss fight. And it sucks!
Yeah, I think that's one of the lamest parts of Doom Eternal.
Ha! At least they put you in a room with the thing to fight the thing.
Right.
That's a little bit cooler than look at this compressed to shit tiny video. Read this paragraph and then start the battle. Yeah, this Doom Eternal tutorials are really strange. Yeah. Really, really strange. I want a fairy to tell me instead. Hell yeah. Well, somebody would make a D&D style action RPG. I bet we could get it.
So what kind of visible are you? Regular visible, got it.
I do like the don't tase me bro energy of this man getting shot by this.
Yes.
I just thought the scan logs in Prime were cool because it felt like part of the world and you didn't have to get them if you didn't want to. Oh yeah, no. I thought that was fucking amazing in 2002. I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. I get to learn about the environment by looking at it and hitting a button to tell the game I want to learn about it. Could you imagine Dark Souls did that? That would be fucking weird.
That would be pretty weird. Oh no, what are you looking at?
Top 2 things I want from Metroid Prime 4. Dedicated dodge button, number 1.
Yes.
Run. Let me run.
Yeah.
If you want to do battles like this, I want to run.
Like hyper mode's not killing you? Okay, there you go.
I wonder if there's a direct through line from Prime to audio log craze of 7th gen. I bet, but I bet there's also another layer we're unaware of right now. And that's what makes these exploratory streams that we do so cool. Is when we run into a thing and we go, this is the thing that was in 20 other things. Because the funny part is, like, there are people out there who honestly are like, No, it's different. You just think everything's the same and you're randomly connecting dots. And it's like, do you really think the game designer on this AAA game didn't play these 20 other games?
Right.
Do you genuinely think they just, it came to them in a vision in a cave and they walked out with a thick game design document? And they're like, gentlemen, so he looks like Walt Disney. Yeah, I saw Casey bringing that up on Twitter. And I'm like, yeah, that was a real element of that Bioshock 1 stream where I'm just like, you know, knowing what I do now makes a shitload of sense that he just looks like fucking Walt. Because as a kid, technically adult, when Bioshock came out, I mean, I saw him, right? I was like, kind of looks like Walt Disney.
That's weird.
Well, like, you don't think anything of it. You think that's you, or at least I did.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I didn't sit there and go, the character designer clearly chose Walt Disney for a reason.
Roar. Oh, right, he got big enough. He's got a roar.
Even brains?
Even brains, man.
Wow. I'm very excited for when Advance Wars comes out and we do an Advance Wars Deathstream and you all find out I'm not good at Advance Wars and I have to go, I never said I was. Said I love that game. There's a fucking difference. Howard Hughes? Do you mean Hughes? Is that the film director? Walt was obsessed with a communist because his animators asked him not to assign their salaries randomly. It's funny when you see wildly influential stuff that's remained obscure. You want to talk about the most cruel one of those ever? In my opinion, super biased. So there's a band called the Zootons, and in the mid to late it's probably like 2009, 2008, maybe 2010, 2011. Disney, the channel and the company, had that, they had a band that was just brothers that played instruments. I don't fucking remember their name, but they got plenty of shit. So someone in chat remembers these brothers.
Was it the Naked Brothers band? Is that right?
No, not that one.
Okay.
No. Jonas Brothers.
Okay, yeah.
So, the Jonas Brothers, years into their hype, just talk about, yeah, we really love the Zootons. Their music's incredible and hugely influential to us. So it was only once the Zootons had properly had their shit kicked in by life and basically quit that a bunch of Jonas Brothers fans showed up to be like, oh, this shit's actually good. That was a weird moment to find out via the comment section on YouTube. Like, they did... What? What? All right. Zootons, by the way, British band. Picked up by Sony. Sony tried to shove them down people's throats. Didn't work. Didn't take. And then they gave up. They said, okay, you're no longer on our label. How much did they shove them down your throats, Dan? You still have Powerbomb.
Yeah, I was mashing it there, but you know,
okay. Yeah. The PSP comes with a UMD sampler with a music video for the Zootons on it.
Vision mode again? Yeah, you did.
Okay, thank you, Howard Hughes. Or thank you, Howard the Duck. Thank you, Howard Hawks the Duck Hughes. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, Simon.
Please die, please die, please die. Oh no, I need to do one more cycle.
You got this.
There's some health sitting around here. Oh, that was ammo. Hard to tell in X-ray mode.
Oh God, you're right here.
No! Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm just.
He'll spew that you eventually. Yes. Thermal? Yeah.
Thank God. Oh. I feel like that fight would be much easier if the control scheme was better for this. Like it was on, like the switching visors and switching guns is very awkward. Mm-hmm. And this whole fight was just bad.
Fucking front. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Does Samus no longer have a soul? What did it pull out?
It pulled out her radiation suit.
Oh, yeah, her radiation layer's gone.
Yeah.
Weird?
Scorn!
Oh, good. I don't need to do an escape sequence after that insane fight.
Yeah, that would, one, be really expensive, and be two, because of how close you are, not be exciting.
Well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe.
What?
What?
The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future
What?
and fate await
Wait,
her?
what? Metroid 1 already.
She dropped her helmet.
Just in the corner. That narration's for other regions. It's not new. Not new to this version. That came with the European and Japanese versions. So fucking funny. Man, that ending was really... Oh my
Dylan Job?
God?
What?
What do you mean Dylan Job is at Retro? What do you fucking mean Dylan Job is at Retro?
Yeah, because I assume this is the new credits.
Right. What do you fucking mean Dylan? No, that can't. One moment. That has to be the old credits. I'm about to look up the original credits for... Okay, I'm looking at his LinkedIn.
Get every scan.
He's at Retro!
All right.
What the fuck?
Dylan Job is creator of
Starhawk.
Yeah, sorry. Is Warhawk 2 or not?
Yes.
Okay.
The PS3 Warhawk, to be crystal clear on this. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I had no idea. He's apparently, what is it? I closed it already. VP of Development at Retro Studios?
Crazy.
This makes sense. He's in Texas, and he has been the whole time, so it makes sense that he would eventually end up at Retro. For people who don't know, that man, after Starhawk got no support from Sony, I don't know exactly what the middle point was, but for a while there, it was just, we're helping them make these weird Call of Duty remasters of like Modern Warfare 1 and the Modern Warfare 2 one they really didn't try on. And a bunch of other stuff. It's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't expect to see him at the top of the credits for this game. I'm happy for him.
Right.
I hope things are going well at Retro.
Man, do you think they got him because of his experience doing remasters over there?
Well, he's VP of Development, so he's got to be like more, VP of Development, yeah. So he's got to be a bit more angled at general stuff, I would think, than just this one project. He's working on Prime 4. Okay, that's cool. I thought Starhawk was really cool. I was really sad when they didn't do more. This game's cool, but I'm left with this feeling of like, I actually don't feel like playing 2 terribly soon.
Yeah.
Especially without dual analog stick controls.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, they got 2 of these out on the GameCube.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. And
If I remember correctly, the next game comes out in 2004.
okay.
So 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was much more standard at the time.
Wii pointer controls are much better than the dual analog sticks or the GameCube. Have you even played the new one? Have you played this? Did you also lose $40 to this? What's this crud microwave? Aren't you glad this isn't a Metroid Prime month? I really enjoy months of Yoshiloos. Quite frankly, if it weren't for all of the ramifications and difficulty and stress of doing months, I would like to do them even more than we already do, but it's hard. 40? I wish it was 40.
Yeah, I'm sure Australia has some great prices for this.
Cries and free healthcare. Hey, there's our Galaxy.
It is.
Hey. That is a really hard to say name. Evrarado. I've never seen that name before.
Open development.
Yeah, there are 10 companies on this.
Yeah.
And that's not including Nintendo.
That's so crazy. For a remaster of this plane, that seems crazy.
It is really fucking weird. It is really fucking weird. I would appreciate if they remastered the other 2 games. I don't know about Hunters. That seems insane.
Yeah.
Or assets, I'm assuming. Yeah, but like, this doesn't... Like, I feel like this, in some ways, looks better than the original, or retro owned by Nintendo. Yeah, they're second party. Just completely.
Isn't Retro's logo like the Screw Attack logo or something?
I don't know, actually. What are with these fucking consoles?
I don't know.
Like, they've never seen a fucking credit sequence.
Maybe they just like, well, obviously they're still just like hitting the analog sticks, tells you the credits, like they're going crazy.
How else are we supposed to learn about Silux?
Don't worry, Silux isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Did they remaster the soundtrack? I just found out about the remaster. No, all the music's the same. Otherwise, people in chat would have been mentioning it the whole time. And frankly, I've listened to enough of the Metroid Prime soundtrack where even the first game, first area, or the Chozo Ruins, I would have absolutely picked up on that. So it's the same music.
Hey, this is the level of remaster you kind of expect them to do something like that. Like they're charging a large amount for
you would expect like, hey, here's our new version and the original.
Yeah, the original.
I would expect more from a $40 remaster. Yes, you are correct. I feel like engineering a game with a weird control scheme and then fixing it years later doesn't warrant $40. At the same time, though, I don't sit here with a deep regret in my heart.
Okay.
I showed support for Metroid Prime.
Right.
I got to play this game with a good control scheme. I didn't have to play it on an emulator and do a bunch of mods and do a bunch of other stuff. I just got to enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I guess it was worth it to me.
Based on the work of Metroid Prime, original Nintendo GameCube and Wii versions, development staff. You're gonna show them, right? No? That's that.
Nope.
It's that guy's game. What are you doing? It's those guys' games.
Well, it's okay. They credited New Retro. Woof!
Yeah, man.
What is this video? That's what we got for the completion rate we were at.
Right. Oh, we got hard difficulty. Yay. New extras unlocked in the menu.
The entire game is remade with a new engine. I don't know how choosing to save now will finish the game of Metroid Prime Remaster. When you select your slave saw again, you will start a new game. Do you want to save? Why can't I choose a new spot to save in?
All right.
No.
No?
I don't. I don't want to start a new game on that slot. I want to 100% the game if I come back to it.
Okay.
There's a different slot, I'm pretty sure. I think you copy saves. I mean, yes, but the way that's phrased, it'll turn the only save I have into that. This is so when you start a new game, you can skip cutscenes. Why is that a feature locked off to New Game Plus? All right, we saved in the fucking final boss thing, so
Yeah,
we're screwed.
I'm not sure if there's a way back.
No, I don't think there is.
There's a lit up
check.
platform, so you might be able to use that as an elevator.
Okay, so we can leave. Yeah, multiple people are confirming that does work.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. And we still unlock hard mode. They didn't just say take that ability away.
Wait. Oh, this is right. Okay.
Yeah.
Boys, 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 boys. Boys, 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 boys. And there we go. You know, 64% in all of them, but 3 health expansions really is not that terrible.
No.
In the grand scheme of things.
For a single stream playthrough of a game we've never played before, with basically no help.
Guys, we beat it 30 minutes faster than they said we would. Ah, we showed them.
We showed them.
Dumbasses.
I would have been a lot faster if I just won on the first run of the final boss.
I would have been a lot faster if I only thought where they was and the side dodge work.
Yes.
Why is there not a version of this game where you hit a button and they do the dodge? There's so many buttons on this. I would have gladly been okay with not putting the jump on L if L was just a dodge button.
Yeah.
You lost 4 hours to death? Ouch. Yeah, absolutely. That's what happened. God, it didn't tell us how many times we died.
No.
I would have really liked to have seen that. Oh, are you guys saying that because of the fucking...
Yeah, they're saying that because of the files, but the file time is always insanely wrong on these sort of games.
It cuts out cutscenes. So that's chunks of the game gone. That includes loading. The elevator?
Yes.
Like, all that shit's gone. It doesn't count any of that. And yeah, as Dai's saying, probably the menus too. Absolutely.
Yeah, and we do spend a lot of time looking at map and reading things in the menu for what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lost 40 minutes to the gauntlet. But, you know, there's no way we lost 4 hours and 20 minutes to that.
Right.
I'm surprised the difference is so big. Silvermane, I feel like this, I don't know how many ends of streams you've made it to. It comes up a lot. You know why? Because stupid assholes go to How Long to Beat and enter that number.
Yeah.
I very much like that Dredge shows you 2 times for total and just for in-game.
Yeah, that's great. That's incredible.
Dredge's one of my favorite video games ever. Made by one of my least favorite devs ever.
Right?
It's a really fucking miracle. It's an absolute miracle. Surprisingly, How Long to Beat was much longer than this 10 hours. Yeah. Probably because people actually played it for the first time on a stream or something and then got a realistic number, because normal people are not timing themselves.
Right.
Anyway, that was pretty good. I don't have a whole lot to say. Like, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. I just...
Yeah, it had problems, but it's not like super bad or good.
Right, and the Meat remaster isn't like bad enough where I'd be like, fuck you.
Right.
But I have an idea. I have a really quick idea.
Yeah.
What if we just boot the original on a GameCube for like 20 minutes to just look at it?
Sure, why not?
Because every time I look at a thing in this, I'm like, that doesn't look right. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So I'm gonna grab the GameCube. This won't take much time at all. Whoop.
People are saying there's an alternate ending, like an alternate ending for this version over the regular game, like a new one. Yeah, all the comparison shots, the textures have looked better on the remaster, but like the lighting stuff is really different. I'm super curious to see how it looks side by side like this. Okay, yeah, 100% to get a different ending, of course. Not surprised. Yeah, I'm also excited for a Digital Foundry video. Hopefully they get on that. Anytime a game's a shadow drop like this.
Apparently John just got fucked by PSVR 2.
Oh,
was coverage on that.
yeah,
Already.
that makes sense because they put up an unboxing of that. That thing is super close.
Yeah, no, it's 2 weeks.
How was the game? It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
We're working on booting the original game right now, VRC.
Just gotta look at it. Give me your... Yeah. There, but I've got enough steps to go through. If they're probably not there, I can actually run it upstairs. John got harassed for being mean to Harry Potter. Fucking fuck off, Harry Potter fans. Jesus Christ. Your fucking franchise is made by literal fucking menace to society.
Right.
I missed from the beginning of the mines to the end. Well, that was the part that absolutely bloated the playthrough. As a number of things that misled us. Like letting me escape that area and think I should explore anywhere else with the brand new ability we had, instead of what I should have actually done, which was head back into the mines and discover more that the ability that is the very next thing we were supposed to do was there the whole time. No, we're not going back to the mines. Not happening. Yeah, you don't have to tell me phase on mines are the low point of the game. Just look at it. It's not a complicated thing.
Can I slide my GameCube controller out?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's really disappointing that the mines were that big. Like, they definitely are the low point of the game. That they last that long is very strange. What was it? 3 or 4 levels of phase on mines?
3.
3, okay.
Yeah, it was truly obnoxious.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get used to the combat, it wasn't too bad the second time I did around, but I definitely died near the end of the phase on mines level 2, and that sucked.
Yeah.
Because there's no save points, and yeah, it's just a long haul. And then they want you to do it at least twice, because it's like, the way it's set up is you have to go back through it, and they're going to respawn these enemies, and have new enemies come out that you need to kill. Nosebleed, as far as we can tell, there's no way to get that fusion suit. Like that's...
Yeah, people are saying the files are in the game, but there's literally no way to unlock it yet.
Yep.
Possibly ever.
It's also weird how little this game, like, it's not a problem outside of the phase on mines, but during the phase on foes on mines, there's like, there's no way to get health unless it's randomly dropped from these enemies or boxes. And it feels like you don't get much. if you boot up the GameCube version, you have the version 1 for maximum shenanigans. Well, we don't play very long DRC, so I don't think we're worried too much about what kind of shenanigans we could do.
No, I just want to look at the fucking game.
It'd be hilarious. You can lock it via the expansion pass since Metroid Fusion is one of the games. That'd be awful if they locked it to that.
Oh yeah, that'd be rotten.
At the farmhouse, it sucks. I couldn't even figure out a way to farmhouse. I guess you could jump between areas for enough time so the enemies to respawn and kill them.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, which sucks, and it's always sucked. It's not good.
Right, like that. Even earlier Metroids, like their solution is, here's a bucket that's gonna continuously spawn enemies. It sucks to deal with the bucket, but at least you can heal at it. Looking forward to Zero Mission being at the expansion that near Lord 2049. I mean, they added Fusion right away, so maybe they'll put Zero Mission on soon. Reminds you, with the half pipe, you could kill those toxic gas things that are respawning. I feel like it's a threat because you're constantly taking damage, so.
Yeah, those things kind of heal you when you kill them, so in a sense, they're not bad.
Mm-hmm. But it's definitely scary to try and stay in there in a room that's hurting you when your health is low.
Okay, there we go. That'll just like take 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I really enjoyed this game, if I would even still give the second one a chance.
Yeah.
Shadow Samus is kind of, like I mentioned this before, but I'm really not the hugest fan of evil main character. What are you doing here?
Yeah, and it is just 2 years after Fusion, so it felt like it was treaded territory in a lamer version of it, because you go from the thing that's an alien monster to the thing that's like a weird shadowy entity.
Right.
Which is inherently less cool.
Yeah. Plus that gen had a lot of that, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dark Samus, the Samus with the dark.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of Doug Walker's review of The Wall? It was all right. Maybe a little overblown, but it's okay. Dark Samus is cool, though. I don't really like Dark any character, so... I'm trying to think of one character where the dark version was cool. I mean, Shadow Link's cool in Zelda 2 because it's literally fucking weird and crazy for 1988 or whatever.
Right, like
for an important boss character of your game to be a weird shadow of yourself.
Yeah, both that and Ocarina, it's not like emphasizes a character at all. It's just like, this weird thing's happening in this room.
I mean, in Zelda 2, it's literally the final boss.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
For some reason, I thought there was something after him.
Phoenix is right before him.
Okay.
Meanwhile, over here at Ocarina of Time, it's like, hey, what was Water Temple? Here's this guy.
Yeah, it's just the thing.
I like Dark Pit because I like playing as him more in Smash. That's it. That's my nuanced take.
Dark Pit's good because he knows that the creator clearly knows it's the done to death trope, so Dark Pit is just super lame like regular Pit, but edgy in that he's kind of the butt of every joke.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the song, Digi?
Yeah, why would this song kill you? Okay, I think that's more the funniest weekend in gaming ruining you.
Yeah, you might have some problems.
I guess I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the funniest weekend in gaming's fault. That's not the song's fault. It's gonna be really funny going for playing the game on a proper tool analog stick control just to this again.
Yeah.
You're like, ugh.
Maybe now I'll have a greater appreciation for it after playing the whole game properly with a real control scheme.
Yeah, as I said, if this shit just came out back then with a proper fucking control scheme, that probably would have been mind fucking blowing.
Yeah, for sure. If only.
That sure is a different timeline. It sure is a different timeline.
But yeah, it is surprising how much they did capture the Metroid spirit in 3D.
Yeah, especially for it being the first 3D Metroid.
Right? It's a lot like...
And it being 2002.
When I think Chris was talking about how the Kirby game this year, or last year, was like, oh man, this feels like the fifth 3D Kirby game. It doesn't feel quite like that, but it definitely feels like they jumped a few.
Right, which, you know, obviously that Kirby game's cheating because it came out in 2022, not 2002.
Right? I really wish that Castlevania got to have a full budget 3D entry like that, made by made by people who make Castlevania games.
Oh, what a fucking crazy thought. I didn't elbow the chat, you elbowed the chat. Oh no!
Not our system settings. You know how much we need those.
And the GameCube is really cool.
Yeah, the GameCube and the PS2 have really great, like, feels to their menu.
Mm-hmm. Also, I use the GameCube for seconds, and it already feels so much more responsive than the entire game we just played through.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Boot it. Yeah, 480p. Fuck it. Let's go.
We got that collection and like, let's just play my regular Metroid Prime 2 on the GameCube.
I don't know. That would at least give us a different feel going into that than... Hell yeah, progressive scan.
Yeah, this is gonna look crisp.
Yeah, we got the HDMI, we got progressive scan, we've got 480p. And Porpoise, why are you entering that message over and over and over again? Is Twitch going insane or are you going insane? Which is it? Are you in widescreen? Yo! Well, that saves us having to deal with some intro shit.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you, Pass Me. Damn, this is way louder than it was on the fucking Switch. Ah, shit.
Man, I know we just saw that menu in the new version, but now I see it and I'm just like, Resident Evil?
Oh man, this is really great.
Yeah.
Also, why are the cutscenes widescreen? The fucking rest of it isn't. Display.
Screen stretch? Whoa.
What does it mean?
Why is that affecting the stuff for the actual HDMI?
Well, it's all the HUD. Oh, you're asking why the number go up and down because it's literally outputting a higher resolution.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, that actually looks correct when I turn it all the way to the right, because that's pretty insane. I don't think I've ever seen a game that did that quite like that.
Right?
I still don't know why the cutscenes are letterboxed. Oh man, look at that crusty GameCube!
Yeah. VRC6 lets you know that you can get Space Jump right now.
Oh yeah? Oh, the rumble's supposed to go when you land from the jump. Just a little rumble. Also, yeah, Bob, I hate this.
Yeah, the way you move.
It feels so much more responsive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
We need to go back. We need to go back to wired controllers, everyone. Besides, if I want to strafe, I could just hold L.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how this game works. Okay, how do I get the space jump? Yeah, these doors look completely fucking different.
They do.
Yeah, there's even this layer of it.
Yeah.
I thought it was just supposed to be a blue going, but that actually looks like it's... I wish I could get more oblique angle. Yeah, that's the gray steely part, seemingly. Like the inside, not the outside.
Yeah.
Like it seems to be going over that lighter gray area.
Back to the ship.
Yeah, I have no idea why that thing keeps popping up for hidden purpose.
Right?
It's like the 8th time it's been like, they want to make a message about Wooly and his race war. And I'm like, I don't... No. I didn't do anything.
The remastered door is more similar to the Prime 2 door.
Oh, really? Back thruster of the ship and face the temple area. Okay. One moment while I try to do that without a double jump.
Oh, no.
Okay, nope. Okay, got it. Let me just try to get a little bit further back. Okay, so like that, right?
Isn't that the left thruster?
That was like 6 hours ago. They said back. So these are the ones on the back.
And on the back right thruster of the ship and face.
Oh, I didn't see the back right. I just saw back.
Okay.
One moment. Okay. Now what? Just a far-off scan point you can log on to. Oh. Okay.
All right.
What the fuck is...
Man, that scan looks way worse than it does in the new one.
Yeah, it looks fucking hideous. I mean, to be honest, ever since booting this, I'm like, man, this whole game looks fucking hideous. I need to stop compensating for how dark the other one was with the TV and see if that maybe makes this look a little more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1.0. Lock onto it, then strafe to the right, but let go of the scanner just after your dash begins. To strafe to the right. Whoa. Okay, am I strafing or doing the dodge?
Yeah,
because I'm seeing.
Yeah,
did you say dash jump and you say strafe? And now I'm seeing not that scan point to the right of that one. Okay, one moment. We're gonna line up my bifocals. Okay, here we go. We're on the back right. And now you were saying there's a scan point to the... Oh, okay, there we go. So to do the side dodge, you hold lock, hold right, and hit jump, right?
I thought so, unless it's different than the other. It's got to be something else.
I need my glasses, Sonny. Man, if I had double jump, this would be a lot easier. Is it a double tap? Is it a double tap? VRC6 saying it isn't, but that would certainly explain why it wasn't coming out. God, this game's loud. Probably definitely need to lower it on the fucking stream level. One moment.
I'll have a good one, Paul Phony.
Take it easy, Fennel Phoner. There we go. It is absolutely a double tap. Bob, have you been double tapping the whole time?
I haven't played the original version.
No. We're just period.
Oh, no,
why is
not in the new one.
I'm not touching anything, and it's actually jumping in midair. You see that, right? Like, I'm jumping before I touch the ship.
Weird?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I guess they realized it's a pain in the ass to get in this goddamn ship. Okay, anyway. So, I'm on this. Huh? Yeah, I don't You try it because you got the dodge working in the new one.
Okay, which the jump button? Okay. Yeah, double tapping does not.
Did double tapping work in the new one?
No.
Okay. No. They mean like double tap the jump button.
What?
Yeah, that's what I think they're trying to say. But either way, fucking VRC6 is saying it's not double tapping, and that's insane.
How do you bring up this can?
It's left on the D-pad. It's still the same on that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you use R to look up and down, and then lock on with that.
Whoop.
And then you double jump back up there because it lets you do that at this spot for some reason. They realized getting on this ship totally fucking sucked. Are you far enough back? Try looking down and then moving with the strafe. Also, maybe I'm crazy. Rain didn't fall on your hand in the new one, did it?
I think it did.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that a few times.
And yeah, that just okay. That was a dodge you just did.
Yeah. So okay, you have to hold the stick all the way to one side or the other. It seems.
Okay.
No, you just have to be in the middle of moving.
Okay, so what you're doing is you're doing this dodge jump while locked onto that.
Right.
And the moment, correct me if I'm wrong, VRC6, the moment you get off of the ship and you have started the dodge jump part of this, right? You're just in that. Let go of the lock on and let go of the direction. So you don't want to keep holding right after you've activated that.
Okay. Oh.
That seemed to get you pretty far to the right, but I'm not sure which part of that was supposed to send you hurtling.
Right.
Double jump? Okay. Not that one.
Yeah.
But
kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Twitch literally just kept asking, allow or deny, and the moment I denied it, it stopped. Let go of L earlier than that.
Okay.
So he's letting go of literally everything. L, the direction, everything.
Okay.
I'm just confused as to where we're supposed to end up.
I guess all the way over there?
I'm gonna change the TV settings so it stops looking insanely washed out. Oh, it even changed it automatically to be even more washed out. Holy shit. This seems really fucking hard.
This does seem pretty difficult.
VRC6 says that was good. Like, that was a good attempt. Not that one, but the one before.
Right.
Maybe we need to be further back on it?
Maybe.
Like, stare at your feet while you walk to the backside.
Not that I could do that.
You can. Use L.
That's gotta be.
There's a reason not many people speedrun this game. It's full of demanding tech. Yeah, as soon as we make this, the speedrun's gonna happen, you guys. Help you a bit. Start a little further left so you have room to walk a bit and then dash. Okay. Yeah, that's an idea. This is fucking weird. See, the weird thing is I don't know if we're too far back or not forward enough. Like, there's any number of small things that we would probably be able to better understand. Oh, you guys have it stretched for widescreen. Whoops. That's actually closer to how it was. I think it's 688 is what it expanded the resolution to, so I'm going to type that in. It did not like that. Okay, sorry. Bob's like, I got it while the capture was missing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when I let go. Like, it's right when I leave
Once
the ship.
the dash engages, I believe.
Okay.
You're the right amount back. It's just a matter of getting the timing. We could just go play the game normally, though, if you want to do that
true.
instead.
We can just look at the game.
Yeah, this looks a lot better now that I told the TV to stop fucking ruining the black levels.
Yeah.
Like, it's low contrast, but in a way that's still dark. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It could probably stand to be a little brighter, but that might be my TV settings as well, but I doubt it.
But yeah, look at that. Look at that lighting.
Yeah, see,
Look at
that
them
sucks.
graphics.
That's what it. Look at all these graphics. That really genuinely sucks that that isn't in the new one. That was one of the most amazing looking things in this game.
Right.
Yeah, I guess the brightness setting can't be the TV's fault because it's also really low contrast and not super bright over here either. Let's see, if I remember correctly, this specific device takes the same remote as the OSSC. There it is. One thing the remaster does is it pops. Higher contract makes the important items pop more. Okay, output settings. Oh, that only made it worse. Oh, and the capture card's freaking out. The TV's doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
This music sucks, everyone. Done listening to it.
I'm getting raindrops on my head when I'm in the dry cave.
Oh, is there? I think that's rain outside.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I was saying, someone in chat was like, it blew my mind when you look up and get rain in your face. And so I did it here in the cave. It was like, hey,
okay,
it's all happening in the cave.
You don't have the missile.
That missile door looks
cool.
Really different too.
Yeah, it's the pad on it. It's absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how this looks. I think there are ways that this looks better than the new one. I think that rain's a lot thicker than in the new one, but maybe that's me. Like, it feels like the full screen is saturated. I need to look up the memory bandwidth of the GameCube and compare it to the Switch.
Yeah.
Relative against their resolution. Because, 480p versus 1080p, an actual console versus the portable. Dude, I don't know why Twitch is going insane. It has popped up with that thing for... Yeah. It did... Guys, I don't... Oh, my... Google says the GameCube has 2.6 gigabytes of memory bandwidth. Oh, you push the Z button to see what the... Okay. The scan line effect looks a lot better here. Every time I popped up in the new one, I'm like, that looks bad. Oh, man. That branch looked a lot better in the new one.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something about the new one where you look at the old one, right? The shimmering of this gun and all this other shit. And it just feels more impressive even though it looks worse.
Right.
Wait, since when did you guys beat the remaster? Last I saw you didn't even get the Phazon suit yet, but you were in the Phazon mines. Bit ago? Yeah, we beat it about 40 minutes ago. Also, hi, Metal Paper Mario. Today would have been the SpongeBob stream, but Eric's sick, so hopefully soon. So how's controlling it going for you? How is it affecting your experience?
It's still really rough doing this. I could probably get used to it, but it is so hard to go back.
Yeah.
You got.
Can I see
Yeah,
it?
for sure.
I actually just want to...
Oh, right, you got bugs in the room.
Yeah, I do. Jeez, Bob, you got bugs everywhere. One thing's for sure, the GameCube stick and the lack of input latency really makes it feel a lot better to just quickly do some quick aiming.
Yeah.
But, okay, look at the wall. See how it's just gray blob?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just fade in that texture so that way it's not a gray blob anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have Morph Wall. We don't have anything.
No, we don't.
No bitches. Yo, it's that sound. Yeah, they did such an astonishingly good job on this game. Like the original.
Uh-huh.
The remaster, it does look better, of course. There's just something about it that you feel like it could look much better.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been, what?
It doesn't look like
years.
it's been 21 years.
Yeah, like it doesn't. Like
it doesn't, no.
Which I know that Nintendo's not producing graphic quality.
Oof.
But I feel like they could have done something more, something that as enhanced the style better.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it sucks that the lighting isn't there.
Right? Like that is a big part of the atmosphere.
Maybe they think it's an epilepsy concern?
Maybe?
I really doubt that's why it's removed, though. Okay, let's see how much this boss battle sucks now. Now that I have to aim this way. I think the remaster looks much better on emulator for obvious reasons. Yeah, I would love to check that out.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that remaster in 4K with good texture filtering stuff.
It's gonna be sad when Prime 4 looks like the remaster. I feel like there's no
it's gonna
way.
look much better.
Yeah, it's gonna look much better.
There's something good about being able to mash that fast. Like, I feel like I just am not able to shoot that fast in the new one.
Yeah,
It not being a face button really changes things.
The triple shot doesn't feel good.
No, if it was faster, if it was a faster burst triple shot, then that would be fine. You know, I've played plenty of, like, side-scrolling shooters that have that sort of thing with the triple shot that you tap and it shoots out 3, and then you just need to keep up the cadence.
Save data station detected.
Good to know. Thanks.
Save station detected.
Oh, thanks, Bob. I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm dealing with these bugs. I really have no opportunity to read this thing that won't go away.
Cool. Well, I mean, it makes sense to put the shoot on the trigger because it's a dual analytic game, so.
Right. You can't stop aiming to then. I mean, at very least, we can. You can use the traditional control scheme.
Yeah, all the control schemes there for people who want that.
Yeah, so there you go. What's that, VRC6? I can't read your chat, Bob. Can you?
Save station detected.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to play the remaster and then go back to this. Because the way you remember it is the remaster. Except for the lighting shit. Like, there are a lot of layers of this where I'm like, I thought that would have been here.
I have to wonder if they're going to go for an art style like the remaster or do their own new thing. Like, I think Dread looks a lot better because it has its own unique art style to it.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way it's gonna look that close to this, because I feel like a lot of this art style is couched in this original game's look, which made sense in 2002. Just like Mario's pants in Brawl made sense in Brawl, allegedly. You think Nintendo's gonna do something completely fucking crazy and try to remaster a Smash game? Like, here's Melee Remastered?
I don't think so. I think they'd be really crazy to do that.
I think they're crazy to remaster Prime 1. That just seems crazy to me. Like, I guess it ages better as a game. Well, Melee's fucking timeless. I wonder where I can find a safe station. If only I could detect one.
Oh, I have a message for you.
Oh?
Save station detected.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm looking forward to finally hitting that save station someday. If we were Justin Roiland, this bit would go on for 40 whole seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would be a paid ad for Metroid Prime 4.
Wave dashing, not the bug, fix it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm so okay with that.
But no one who wants that Melee remaster would be.
Oh, those people don't want a Melee remaster.
No, they don't.
They're deranged. They might think they want a Melee remaster, but they don't. I still can't.
Yeah, I was like, did you get Ball? Did you get Crawl?
No, I haven't found Ball yet. How do I... Right. Why am I saying that? I already did the scanning shit. Okay. Hey, Bob. Oh. He disappeared. Beetle. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it certainly made all the scanning stuff look way fancier.
Oh, yeah. I love the bifocal look. That's so funny in this, because they take that out.
Yeah.
You don't go moose and scroll. The new one. Yeah, I thought one of the cool, most techno-y looking parts of this game was how the lighting looked.
Right?
It's a real disappointment. Yeah, I think there's a really different feel to what I'm doing with this controller right now versus any shooter you could make now. Like, no shooting game is like, oh yeah, you just need to bash the shoot button a billion times.
Man, it's chugging a bit.
He's dropping some motherfucking frames. Nice. Somehow I can kill them all and it doesn't chug frames, but if I shoot a bunch of energy shots to do it.
I wonder why. Could there be any sort of weird thing happening with lighting? When you shoot a bunch of energy shots into bugs?
Nah. Considering wave dashing is an ultimate, but not that strong. That thing is nothing like wave dashing. That's the most like fucking... That's like drinking sparkling water and be like, it's a soda! I absolutely believe there's... I'm trying.
What's up?
It's based on how long you push jump.
Really? For the dodge?
That's why I couldn't dodge in the new game. Because I was just pushing and holding. I didn't realize they would deny it if I held it.
Weird?
Fuck me. God, I could have gotten Ridley in one go easily. With the wrong weapon, even. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's what's up? They're like, what? We said tab. Like, yeah, I didn't realize it was like a fucking 5-yard penalty if I held the jump button.
Yeah, I had...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess I had been tapping for all that. And that's why I had the literal opposite of your problem of... It would...
You didn't know that? No, I didn't know that. This is the only video game I've ever played that had that distinction. Ever. Like, imagine in Devil May Cry, they're like, no, you tapped the jump button. Why did you push it? Now Dante's jumping. Yeah, I think this is the only fucking video game I've ever played that's done that. Oh, unique.
Yes.
I wish I found that out 15 hours ago. Okay, I need another playthrough, you guys. Fucking BRC6 is like, yeah, popcorn. Yeah, I thought it was the bomb, but I was hopeful. I don't want.
Yeah, did you get the bomb when you got the ball?
No,
I can't remember. It's been too long. That was 15 hours ago.
That's true, and I blitzed through the opening of this pretty fast.
Right.
There totally is something behind it. Do I need to nuke that to get there? Oh, wait. It's up there. Okay, never mind. Do you think Larry Feinberg will ever be allowed to do stand-up comedy again, Bob?
Probably not.
That man brought me so many smiles over the week. What a week. Hey, that was the funniest weekend in gaming, man. Hell of a week. Yeah, the save room should heal you. I don't think this is a controversial stance. You know, you can tell the meter goes down on the right with the missiles when you only have 5 and you used 1 of them.
Oh, there's the meter.
Yeah, that's the meter.
Oh, wow. I did not notice that part.
Yeah, there's a danger meter on the left and a missile meter on the right, and I didn't really terribly pay attention to notice that the missile meter goes down when you use the missiles because you have fewer relative missiles. Look, I don't care if the flashing light is why your game ran bad originally. Give me the cool flashy light thing. What I crave as a gamer. Yeah, this is really damn cool. It's a shame, like, using all those guns gets really fucking... Because changing the gun takes so long, it gets really fucking kind of awful.
Right.
Like the challenge of the final boss being changing these guns that take forever to change.
Yeah, they start being like, that's their only trick for combat of like, these guys are immune to all their weapons except this one. So you can just switch between your guns quickly, something that you can't do in the game.
Like, okay. Alright, sure. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it if it was quick.
Alright.
It wouldn't be too bad. So, VRC6, were you saying the other day that this was your first Metroid game, or this was your first fucking video game? Because I swear, what you wrote made it sound like first fucking video game. Oh, save stages detected.
Fine.
VRC6 is like, I passed out because of the screwball. I was only awake long enough. The only thing that fueled me was telling you to do the fucking speedrun trick. Now that that's gone, I'm done. There's fucking a Metro Prime. The answer may surprise you.
I mean, the whole mechanic people are in phase 1 of the Prime battle is changing the weapon every time he changes color.
Yeah.
Like, that's the mechanic.
Yeah, that's the entire health bar. Right. There's no part of the health bar that doesn't go down as he changes colors and you type match.
Right, which, yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't have as much problem with that as I did in other fighting random enemies that were like that right next to each other.
I think VRC6 may be shit-faced. What do you think?
What? No way. Impossible. VRC6?
Never. Seems pretty suspicious that we would allege VRC6 of such things. What a fucking video game, though. They did a bang-up job for their first conversion of a 2D game into 3D. Like, I'm trying to think of other games that transitioned as gracefully, and they aren't.
They did, of course, have that training of... apparently, Turok is just a beta for this. Like,
basically, you know, it had the shooting, it had the platforming, it had the same very low-key style. Okay, Dan, just remember where the fourth one is.
Oh, she's sobering up. Okay.
I noticed that's a future infinitive, right? Not currently sober. Come on.
I really do want to play that.
Yes!
Turok,
Yes!
Remaster.
Yeah, we should have booted that after the game, but I really, really needed to see this original to make
like
my
back
brain
to back.
confront it. This sounds hideously stupid, but hey, Bob.
Hey.
This just looks like a PC shooter from the time in a lot of ways, but with a shitload more geometry.
Okay, yeah.
Because your PC shooters back then did not have this much geometry. Also, how smart of them to just put a okay, there. I didn't grab it immediately this time. That's a fucking fidget spinner.
Yeah, it is.
I fucked up at the beginning of this playthrough and just grabbed it. Kind of looks like Halo. Nah, Halo has a very different look. For one, it has nowhere near as much geometry. Also has giant open areas.
Right.
With
like
lots of texture layers.
But yeah, like we're saying, like Quake-esque.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, absolutely. It
Like having-
looks like Quake with super amounts of geometry. Wait a minute. Ow, ow, ow. Was it the bomb that I needed for that thing over there or some other weapon? There was something right next to those eyeballs that I found much later on our first playthrough. Yeah, if Phazon Mines didn't exist in this, I would absolutely do another playthrough in my free time or on a stream. I don't know. But Phazon Mines exists, and oh boy, you just need to know exactly what you're doing there so you can spend as little time there as possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested in playing too, because that would be maybe a version of Metroid Prime without Phazon Mines, and maybe that would just be a great game. I don't know. Like, that's my main thing here right now.
One sec. Did I not just get bombs? What was that thing?
It was a fidget spinner, Dan. Why do you think it would do anything else?
You're
Charge
right.
beam?
Oh, it's charge beam. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get bombs, so I can't get that. Okay, cool. But you're right. That is a version of Metroid Prime without Phazon Mines. Ergo, pretty good. See? Look at that light, these walls.
Ooh, fancy.
It is.
It is fancy, yeah. We need, apparently, to did this anymore, we need ray tracing, Dan. We just have to wait for the ray tracing version of Metroid Prime Remaster.
It's too bad that most of the overhead cost of ray tracing is in setting up the data structure for ray tracing. Did you know that?
No.
So there is a flat overhead in doing ray tracing. That's why so many Series S games don't get ray tracing, because it has less RAM. The OS cuts in the same amount on the Series S of how much RAM it needs, and there's less RAM to begin with, and the RAM is much slower. So it's really hard to successfully throw rays on the Series S. The reason why I said it's sad is because it sure would be cool if we could just have ray tracing for the gun and everything else is traditionally lit.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's like already a shitload of your cost is happening because you traced any rays.
Disgusting.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Masumi. There's a reason NVIDIA invented DLSS, and I notice everyone in the fucking industry forgot or somehow didn't notice. But I did. And it's because we can't do real-time ray tracing. They're like, so we're going to render the game at a much lower resolution, and then we're going to denoise the rays, and then we're going to denoise the image entirely. Sure looks good after all of this guessing how it looks. Now this feels great. Why would I want 2 sticks? Hey, at least they also offered the Joy-Con option in the new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
To do the Wiimote like aiming.
Right.
Holy shit, that was close. I wonder how many people just go, I waited. Let's get Metroid Prime 2 and just like pirate it or any number of other things. Get the Wii version instead of like waiting for them to remaster it.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely a certain amount of people who just don't give a fuck, who aren't gonna wait.
Yeah, because they didn't give us a plan.
No, if they gave us a plan, you know, like the Joker said, you have a plan, nobody freaks out.
Right. Everybody be like, okay, I'm waiting.
I'm very excited to blow up this other boat.
Yes.
That was the point of that movie. People love hitting buttons that blow people up. There was that Picnic Face sketch that's a parody of that movie where it's like, if you push this button, you get $1 million and someone somewhere in the world dies. and then he's like, if you push this button, you get $1 million. And then the guy just hits it. He's like, no, what are you doing? He's like, you said I get $1 million. Could I have it now? And he's like, you didn't let me finish. So he goes, okay, fine, go ahead. If you push this button, you get $1 million. And someone somewhere in the world dies. He goes, okay, and he hits it again. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, what? You told me to hit the button, so I hit the button. Can I have the money? No, this is supposed to be some moral conundrum. And he's like, okay, I guess. Oh no, you're gonna turn the other way. Yeah, that absolutely could be a thing in Quake. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I can kill things faster in this because I can shoot this fast. What, the shit in toilet? Yeah. God damn it.
That's so dumb.
What? It's true. Everyone upsetty. I don't know. I'm kind of... that He-Haze looks better in this resolution. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like having a really big A button to mash insanely fast and shoot things to death.
Yeah, there's some positives to this controller.
There are. That's it.
It's really goofy.
I think I covered it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the being able to mash insanely fast is the positive. Well, we did it. We beat Metroid Prime. We checked out the original.
Mm-hmm.
It's like two salad bowls came together.
She's like, no. They crushed her.
Yeah, technically you can do this control scheme on the new one. I feel like you won't be as comfortable to mash non-stop because this is the center of the fucking controller. This is the most perfect mash A controller ever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I almost did it again. Anyways, the moral of the story is buy a GameCube HDMI adapter, and one of these things that lets you use SD cards on it because the disk drive's gonna fucking die, motherfucker. That is just gonna fucking happen. No, really, you can use a real GameCube controller with the adapter? No way. Fuck you. What? Really? No.
What?
That must be bullshit. No way. Why not just plug in the GameCube controller adapter to the Switch and add a ton of input lag? It actually doesn't do that. It would remove a ton of input lag, Forsey. You can? Why didn't they tell us before?
I don't know.
You guys could have told us that anytime in the 15 hours we were playing the game, and we could have hooked it up and done that, and it would have been funny. And it would have felt more responsive, and I would have been sad. By default, Z and R share a function, so no map?
Oh.
What? That's hideously stupid. No backseating. That's not backseating. Also, that didn't change anything. You all know it. I put that tag there and everyone went, that's cute.
Oh, right. You don't have the jump.
Yeah, this version has soul. Oh my god, I just noticed the bobs in the upper right. Just teal hexagons.
Oh, wow.
With like no graphic design at all.
Weird. Energy spike detected.
Man, you guys weren't kidding. This version just doesn't shut the fuck up.
Right?
Wow, how am I gonna get over there? Is it through some dumb dino asshole who sits over here that I killed immediately back in the day, but for some reason on our recent playthrough, I didn't want to cause violence? What's up, asshole? Why is it so dark? That area just feels like on no display ever would that have popped.
Right.
One moment. What? It's not lit up. Does it not light up in the original? It does not light up in the original.
Huh.
Yeah, everything that would grab us in the remaster had the blue LEDs on.
Right.
Bob did this part. Ow, 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 ow.
My feet. Oh no.
It shows her feet. They're just sticking out from her fucking metal boots.
Barefoot was legal. What happened?
And that's when the Prime Metroid just crushes her and it and Ridley fly away. The end. Hey, Uber King Kai. We already beat Metroid. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm in theater mode, so I can't even see the tags. That doesn't excuse you. Just so we're clear. Oh my god. I'm just stuck. Like I was stuck between a tiny pebble.
Uh-huh.
Some things never change.
No.
They did a pretty good job with the remaster. I'm willing to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I played this enough to sort of be like they did it.
Oh man, did you miss it by 1 frame? Wah, wah.
Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. This is a cool stream. We had a great time with Metroid Prime. That's the sound I make when I have a great time.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime, it really makes me hit the desk. I don't think anyone's live yet, but I can check.
Wow.
Is what I think it is.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's raid Phenomenon. Phenomenon's actually playing Psychonauts.
Cool.
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh wait, Phenomenon's fucking gone. Where the fuck did Phenomenon go? I had to look down to the. I'm like, he's spending a lot of time reading this pop-up menu. Looks to the lower right. That is in fact a coat hanging on a thing. Oh, this man is not attending his own stream. Welp. Time to raid someone random.
The best game for 6 a.m. in the morning. Person or coat rack?
You know what? You know what? We're just gonna go to browse. I'm gonna find someone who's playing something. Okay, not that. I have half a mind to leave you guys with a fucking just chatting or Sims 4. Let's see. Do we have any great movies going on over here? Sure, looks stellar. So we're rating one moment. We're rating Rift Tracks. And I am going to bed. This is a great stream though. Thank you all for hanging out with us. I think Bob might be going to bed too. Bob?
Probably. That sounds right.
I'm either going to bed or sitting in bed playing Advance Wars. One of these two things is happening. But yeah, thank you all, everyone, for the insane amount of support.
Yeah.
You know, every day I think about how insanely lucky we are to be able to do what we do because, you know, Bob and I
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
That's just what we are.
Yeah. We can't change.